last series, emotional momentum swings were probably the main topic of your conversations last night, but you have an amazing performance coach, Panda, to help you deal with it. So what conclusions did you guys reach last night to kind of prevent that emotional swings from happening all over again and make you guys be more consistent?
I mean, it's pretty much we kind of had this experience before, especially against the Liquid previous events. So I guess this time it's actually happened, and obviously it's not easy for us to accept it. But at the end of the day, they played better than us, so they do deserve that. And probably just normal routine. We go back, we clear the air, you know, like talk it out, like it gets everyone to confess like how they're feeling, like so that we can go on futures matches with no hard feelings, you know. So yeah, we had Panda say a few things and Alex say a few things, even Mini, and yeah, we just had normal conversation. And I think most importantly, since we have the game the day after, I think the most important is probably to get enough rest. I think that's the most important. So yeah, that's pretty much what's happening.
Thank you, and stay cool, calm, collected today.
Hopefully.
Again, always a pleasure to hear from Divine. He was talking about the mental and having those difficult conversations. And it is safe to say that one of the reasons why they're able to do that is because they have had this core for such a long time. Forsaken, Divine, as well as Jing. And on top of that, Jing as a player has really done an exceptional job of making himself a versatile weapon for this team. And even in the loss, even in the moments that might not pan out the way that they would have won, you kind of see exactly what makes this PaperX team click, Bale.
Absolutely. I think everybody likes to see Jing playing on the race, but to me, it's the more of the surprises when I see him on the Sage and on the Omen, just being a little bit more flexible. He's also just made 4 years here in PaperX, and to me, like I cannot picture this PaperX being what they are today without Jing. Doing sometimes the dirty work, but to me, he's always going to be effective. And on days like today, I expect him to have a brilliant performance.
Yeah, I mean, Jing is so essential to so many of their weird, wacky ideas that they have on certain comps. His agent flexibility is essential for making that work for them, but also just his ability to just send it with complete trust in his team to capitalize off the space. There's no way that you replace Jing as a player with this squad and someone who can't just send it like he can.
No one double touches like him.
Right, no one does. This guy's just different, but it just sets up the rest of his team to take him fights. Like Forsaken and Jing are always able to send it in tandem, sometimes separate, and really enable the rest of the team, something especially, I think, as well, to take really optimal fights and just take over games. Jing is a special caliber of player, and genuinely, it is amazing to see that 4 years of PaperX when, you know, a few years ago, we didn't even know if he was going to get to compete again.
Yeah, true. But you know what also blows my mind about that? You mentioned Forsaken as well.
Yeah.
And it's like, just the fact that they have that much versatility up front like that with something, with Forsaken, with Jing, it is a scary combination.
If we had more minutes, I'd love to yap about Forsaken.
Yeah,
we don't have
enough. We don't have enough time. You see the time is clicking over there, ticking down, all right? But that means it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you lovely people if the Pacific region will fight off elimination and make top 4, and you resoundingly said yes. And you know what? I don't disagree with that.
I don't blame them either.
Because you got PaperX and DRX. Both teams are looking good. PaperX coming off of their Masters Toronto win. They had a setback, but they went up against a Fnatic that was just game and ready to go.
Let's just appreciate how goated yesterday was for the side of PaperX. One of the teams had to be the loser. I think that this would be much more devastating if Fnatic had lost and they had to play with a sub today, because we'll have the narrative of, oh, if Alpha wouldn't have been sick, then maybe what could have been. So I think that for PaperX, this is just another challenge that is going to be on their list for 2025, because if they manage to have this lower bracket run and again get to the final, we are going to see the actual final.
And conversely, for Team Heretics, if they're able to overcome the choo-choo train and be able to stop PaperX in their tracks, what does that mean for them in this lower bracket final? Well, let's see what our talent thought. What does the broadcast team think the chips are going to fall? And the results are in.
What? Yo, what?
What? I thought the DRX was a hot take.
Yeah, me too, but it seems to be the majority. I mean, maybe it's off the back as well that the MIBR players like Aspas, he tweeted about saying that he's feeling ill. He's under the weather right now, but still breaking kill records. Still breaking kill records, by the way, when he's feeling under the weather.
He had his Jordan moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Michael Jordan
Despite
moment.
The loss.
Sky is the GOAT for a reason.
Aspas.
But that is crazy. But then again, like, I can understand that there aren't too many Heretics believers. I mean, it's all stacked against them. Heretics have had this spot before.
But Bren, you chose the coin.
I did.
The coin told you to go with
Past
Heretics.
3 days, I've been predicting with a coin. Because all my Preds have been absolute hot ass up until that point. So I was like, I'm going to leave it in Fate's hand. And the coin, I disrespected the coin on one day. I didn't trust it. I messed it around with it. And I got both my Preds wrong. That was my fault. But the days I've trusted the coin, I got them all right. And the coin today said Heretics and DRX.
If you didn't trust it, maybe now he's going to punish you. But
yesterday was a
for
punish.
Heretics, what happened yesterday with Fnatic, I was like, I kind of have to go with
Hey, I feel it. I feel it. It's really anyone's game here. But let's go ahead and get this show on the road and find out which teams are going to survive and continue their hunt for the trophy, continue their hunt for glory. Day 15 of Champions Paris starts right now.
Shenum starts to rotate.
Before this match, my main goal was to be in the finals.
So loudly now for MIBR.
And go to Accra Arena and play the top 3 of Champions Paris.
As NRG, round by round, never down, never out.
I'm a little further away, but I will do everything that I can so we can go to the grand finals.
다음 상대가 MIBR인데 유일한 브라질 팀이기도 하고 저희 또한 유일한 한국 팀이잖아요. 둘 다 좋은 경기를 펼칠 수 있는 계기가 될 수 있는 것 같고.
I really respect DRX. I've been watching Mako playing for 3 years, so I'm really excited to play against them and against Mako and see how it's gonna work inside the server.
뭔가 다른 챔피언스들이랑은 좀 다르게 접근하고 있는 것 같습니다. 오히려 저보다도 멘탈이 센 동생들도 있고 또 저보다 잘 쏘는 동생들도 있고 팀도 있고 사실 그렇기 때문에 오히려 제가 더 안 무너지는 모습이 필요하다고 생각하고 있고
It's you or us in the next phase. And I won't let it be you.
Fnatic, they send Paper Rex down to the lowers.
I think we used to lower bracket. This time we just trying to be confident. There's no fear at all.
They are not content with this being our final chapter. Heretics had to battle against adversity.
We've been through a lot and it's hard to keep that consistency up. Back in Berlin we had maybe bad times and bad moments.
See you later, Heretics! Team Heretics will have to wait a little longer before they get their shot at redemption.
But I hope that we're gonna get our revenge and go up to the final.
Team Heretics. We kind of know how they play style because we used to beat them before.
Choo-choo, baby! We have more than left the station! They immediately, utterly crush Team Heretics.
We've played PaperX in the past in Madrid when we were rookies and we were the new team to join international.
There is no hope, no chance in hell! PaperX eliminating the Spanish favorites.
We were too emotional back then. It was pretty painful lose, but we've learned a lot. I'm really confident to play against them. This time we will shoot back and fight.
Benji, I'm waiting for your stand-up. I'm waiting for your loudness. But I will be louder.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy that only one of these guys will top 3. Or not even top 3. Potentially. Oh, I guess it is. Huh? No, it'll be top 4.
It's time for the elimination matches we've all been waiting for, and here comes Heretics, a squad that's looking to right the wrongs of the past and push forward in this competition.
Heretics
but
curse.
on the other side, the Paper X train was halted, but the question on everyone's mind is whether or not they can make it to the next station. And in order for them to do it, they got to go through Heretics first and foremost.
Absolutely. And I think the word of the day is
So far, I've only missed one prediction
of these teams, the mental resilience and the internal
in the
demons
playoff
that they're gonna be
bracket.
battering to ensure that they can play up to their own standards. Both of these squads have been struggling so far, but they have no more second chances. It's all on the line, it's all elimination, and one more stop before they can get to that potential top 4 and that change of arenas.
Yeah, let's take a look at the maps here. Team Heretics has decided to ban
Ascent
the
by
Sunset. We saw
Lotus.
the other
Wow,
day,
okay.
probably, not going to be repeated after the new composition, probably not working for them.
Oh, yeah.
They decide to go for the Ascent. Paper X deciding to go for
This
that
will be
bind.
interesting.
I like how they're playing into their strengths. One of the things that we did mention the other day that we have not today about Team Heretics, Wood, the agents, what is he going to be playing?
Yes,
Where
yes.
is he going to be comfortable? Well, on this first 2 maps, we should not be seeing a lot of Viper. We should be looking at a lot of double duelists for Team Heretics.
Yeah, absolutely.
Banning
Honestly, you can
Abyss.
tell, I think that Team Heretics didn't have a lot of reps on the bind. I really like that selection and holding on that pick. But I think when it gets to this state of the game, when it gets to this level
Happy
of
to
pressure
play Lotus.
on the
Interesting.
stage at international events, prep can go out the window. It comes down to the form factor.
I mean, I
think
guess-
individuals feeling it. Did the players wake up on the
Hereti-
right side of the bed
Heretics
on
have
the
gotta
given day?
be feeling
That could
relatively
the
good about
defining
this.
moments. Those can be the defining factors.
The cider
I
being
think,
Lotus
yeah.
after what we saw yesterday.
Yeah,
with
Paper X might be
I'm
losing a little bit
actually
of
very
confidence
happy
on
with
that
this
map.
Veto. Bind looks so good for Paper X. They only lost it once at the beginning of the year, and they've been flawless.
Something
on
love
it.
the best match
So
of champions
understandable
today.
to take the ground, and understandable to
And they're
see that
gonna
we've
need it.
seen great performances for the team.
Been
I remember Paper X also losing
little bit
that ascent
missing
against Giant X. We've seen reps left,
games
right,
that
and
matter.
center. But as you said, Brent, it's all about the pressure today. A Team Heretics that has encountered PRX in many stages of their careers, but they have never been able to beat them.
Yeah, folks, if you have not gotten prepared for this one, get ready for a slobber knocker. Because you're about to see 2 squads who genuinely are going to do the only thing they know how to do. Leave it all on that stage to try and push forward in this tournament. We're talking about young, dynamic players over on the Heretic side, stalwart veterans over on the Paper X side. You literally got narratives on narratives on narratives over here. You think we cooked this thing up and we're faking it. But like the reality is, this is what it's all about. And there you can see the support as well coming in from some of the Heretics family.
Boost that.
Yeah,
Camper zone.
so.
Yeah.
And it really is. The pressure
Mr.
is on in
Lucas,
ways that neither team is
Going
ready
picks for
but
today.
they got to meet the moment.
I mean, it's cinema here today.
Uh,
For Heretics
Heretics.
as well. They're a squad that have been trying to reach
And-
even greater heights than their previous year, where they set that bar all the way
I
to
have
the
no
finals,
idea about the
weren't
other
able to bring
game.
it over the line despite having 2 chances
I picked
to do it.
G2 to
Being
beat DRX
potentially
and then
named
G2
one
to
of the
beat
best teams in
MIBR.
the world.
But
They missed their chance, and this entire year
now
has been
with
disappointment
MIBR
after
DRX,
disappointment for them. And now they have one more opportunity to see if they can extend it to keep it going. But they are up against the winners of the last Masters. It's
Yeah.
not going to be easy.
What's insane is that both of these teams have felt the
I think I'd
feeling
probably
of
go
hitting the
MIBR.
near top of the mountain in this sport, and they have both crumbled at that finish line. But now they have to send each other home. This is
We'll
as
say Heretics
wild
and
as it gets,
MIBR
man, but
today.
Here's the agent select.
Yeah, not everybody can make the top 4. We do not see or expect surprises here for Ascent. Paper X running the Vice and also the Sage. Something that we did not touch up on. It is something. And Minibu going up on this.
Is this the same arena as the finals? No. They're going to move to a bigger arena with a... They'll probably bring back like the big stage that they've had the last
probably
couple.
leaning towards them, especially both
Yep.
Team Heretics, the swap between Woods and Minibu that we keep seeing, especially in this map. But most importantly, Minibu has always loved the Marshal, the Outlaw, and I expect them, even from the attack, to just bring it out, because I consider that to be a win condition for both of the teams.
Absolutely. I think Heretics on their attack side too of Ascent, going up against the double Sentinel comp, you're really going to be tested in terms of how you can work the map. Ascent, you're really going to be tested in terms of, can you find out where the Sage wall is? Can you avoid it most of the time? Can you find the Vice setup? Can you bait it out? Yeah, like avoiding Devi as a player as well, trying to bait out his wall setup. It's an uphill battle from the get-go here for Heretics, but you got to think that they've come in ready.
It's literally a clash of styles here with a double Sentinel and double Duelist composition. But I'm curious to see if Paper X, despite them playing double Sentinel, do they want to get more aggressive, not allow Heretics to be able to get comfortable, get moving? Does Heretics try and just sock Paper X in the face a couple of times? Let's find out, folks. There's only one of these teams will make the top 4 and play under the lights of the A-Core Arena. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's Pansy and Sideshow.
Thank you so much, GB. The Deaths there kind of teeing us up for an incredibly high skill ceiling game between these two. But again, it feels like a matter of heart when you're looking at these two teams, a matter of form coming into the stage. But what's the defining factors to your eye here between these two in this matter of survival?
I think it's all about the mental game. I think you're bang on. You need a critical attitude to become a great player. But in such high pressure scenarios, it can become a negative attitude. And I think that is the balance that these players are having to face right now between all of our teams in the lower bracket, but none define it so well as these two.
Okay.
Known for making grand finals and losing, except for Paper X at Toronto, who very recently broke that. And
prediction?
It never happens again.
Heretics and MIBR.
Would indicate otherwise.
That's what I need for my VFL, so I agree.
And avoiding those negative voices in your mind.
Yeah, have to avoid it somehow. Run from it almost. It will be Heretics on the attack. Paper X obviously on the defending side. And a simplistic start. Direct in approach.
Paper X playing fully off the A side, looking to retake with the Conda. Shouldn't want to do that too often. See what value Jing gets with the wall. Really good for going to diffusers in this spot, but it looks like he just wants to wall off the players in main.
Yeah, something already. Good start here, taking away Woot. And I will be keeping track of that man as well. Self-critical to this point. MIBR already going to find Divide. This is looking like there's answers to this. And PRX looking for that springboard in. This could be the start. It's not. MIBR shuts that down quickly. Already Heretics keeping this strong. Again, it doesn't always seem like a matters game when it comes to Paper X. They can go against those odds. Here we go, Heretics.
Nice pistol.
Solid in that post
bomb. Let's go.
Really good idea from them as well. They seem to anticipate the retake coming through.
So far, I have a perfect playoff bracket, except for G2 losing.
Indicates some decent theoretical ideas the way that Paper X want to approach a retake. Nobody got locked off in A main.
And also, kind of leading into this as well, there has been that a little additional touch of time for Heretics to get themselves prepared.
Yeah, this is the peg casting duo.
Jump back into the server.
Yeah, I think that can be maybe a bigger mental.
But we don't need to start circulating that one too much.
Stingers, regen armor. And again, looking towards A, Jing, without those two slows, probably doesn't want to invest the wall here as well, because it's an expensive piece of util.
Yeah. Double stack back of Gen. See if Heretics can keep this clean. That'll be on the forefront of their minds, but Paper X always a threat. Forsaken with a quick reminder, but swiftly shut down. Heretics sweep the site. Looking for that spike to slowly make it in, but Wu takes the space up door. That was a belter of a shot.
I'm going Heretics. I'm going
Heretics. But Divide,
shit, I picked them to win the tournament.
Yeah.
No real rest to be found. That smoke already dissipating.
I also just think matchup-wise, they match up really well against Paper X.
Already watching this stacked up.
Fair play.
A nice drive for Divide. He's certainly giving it a solid go, but you feel the Heretics really making sure there's no naughtiness to be had here by Paper X.
And here's where the regen armor comes in so clutch, because there's still
and they have the best player in the team.
So this is why so many people are liking this buy. You see it in a
the best player, not named Ospas, I should say.
We're talking about the heights and some of the lows, of course. But if you get the best out of these,
how's my pick'ems going? I've been right on everything except for G2 against DRX.
As we've just seen a couple of those the day before. It's just about which version of these teams approaches the stage.
And that's the scary thing, though, is to try and understand what it takes to activate that level between both of these sides. We've seen that confidence lacking with something at times, but the earlier games, he looked magnificent. Arguably some of the best form I've seen him in, but again, those last couple of games certainly hindered that. And then Heretics, hell, we all know those highs and lows, but a solid beginning here from Heretics. Protocol list working well, forcing off something, and allowing this walk up.
Pushing something back, this space over towards Tree not being
this outlaw buy could be insane.
Maybe anticipating an A-pop to be coming through, but Heretics are just being given so
much
room
got cooked
here
yesterday by
on the
Fnatic
Nobody's
buying that
actually in A main. So this is fake pressure, and Paper X with now only late around the minute mark starting to adjust and pull 3-4 players in that direction.
It gets rather scary for Patman as well. If he is left solely alone on B, does have the support of the utility, sure, but
Well, here's the wall that just came out from Jing, so now they don't have to worry about A main, and they might catch the timing to go back and reinforce Patman's position.
It does feel indicative they're very aware of how PaperX like to play this, but already penny dropping for PaperX. It's been silent, absent of presence towards Ace, already reinforcing this side of the map, but depending on this burst potentially to get them through this choke.
Up, Armand, how are you?
Make happen now.
30 seconds left.
We're very alone over by Switch. The timing not terrible.
Double entry.
Feeling like I'm watching Fnatic here, but Wu does nicely towards Divide. Patman stalwart towards the back of the side, but now going to be pressured and cleared. That's
very
a problem.
nice.
That opens up the plant, and now you've already got these profile positions working wonders.
Wow. Very nice.
Oh,
wow.
dear me. That is a message sent and a very well prepared.
Oh
message.
no.
I mean, PaperX were always going to lose this map. Their ascent has always been pretty
good.
good.
Really feel that pressure and have the negative voices going. He's one of them. And you get him fired up like this, it's going to do such wonders. That's a nightmare beginning for PaperX too. You're on the defense side of Ascent, playing double Sentinel, and you fail to stop the B hit. Benji's always going to be bringing the energy. You think back to that game that they had these two teams at Madrid. He and Neil Zenio were talking some smack.
Early timeout.
I still love it though. I will say that every day of the week.
Early time.
I think that you can always talk your game in order to bring the energy up. The only problem is when you go quiet when you're losing. You can't allow it to feel silent because you're not giving that game once you start going on some kind of losing streak.
And you got to then think of it from PaperX's side, who came off an incredibly hard series against Fnatic, felt what it's like to lose after what's been a fantastic streak from them, internationally doing very well, and then having to pick themselves back up and then seeing this confidence, this good read, this good approach. MIBR on form, you got Benji up and giving it. It compounds those problems. So a very early timeout for PaperX.
Super early, but I think probably necessary because PaperX had the defensive players in position on B, but they didn't contest those duelists diving out at all. So you saw Woot get the dive out into Switch.
PaperX needs to play. They need to play proactive.
So
they need to play for the mains. They can't just sit back and let Heretics exec on them.
Their own would be isolated, but when all three go
you let double duelists get close to site and then hit you, you lose the game.
And a brutal round to come back
like
in
from
on.
a pure macro perspective, yeah.
Far from pretty,
but they need to do this on their rifle rounds.
Catching Forsaken almost instantaneously.
I think one of my biggest pet peeves as a coach is exactly what PaperX just did.
Part of the reason PaperX lost this map to Giants.
Like, they've been playing passive for 3 rounds in a row, which you can't do against double duelists, and then they decide to play active, but it's on their first, on like a bad buy, so it's like you just throwing away your round while also revealing what your adjustment is going to be.
There've been worries in Pacific about how good they've been on the
and like it's the obvious adjustment to Heretics as well.
Yeah,
like,
you need to do this like on your rifle rounds.
Yeah. Go on the plus one.
Expecting wonders from this round. It'd be nice to see them just start feeling out the game a bit, get that kind of, you know, feel of this.
Yeah, it's a good piece of the wall to break there because it stops something and Jing going for that aggro swing. Got to predict them on a high ground setup though as you go around the corner.
Still going through the motions of at least checking towards one, and there's a flying something. Jing will connect, but so far Heretics navigating all these hurdles. They've opened up this pathway. And they seem very mentally prepared for what PaperX would be like to be doing, but yeah, very diligent too, ensuring there's no one hidden away. You saw Rien's taking that extra second before the plant, and now with that downtime is on their side, Heretics looking like they're off to a dream beginning, unless Patman and Divide do something rather special here.
Yeah,
and,
I think
well, looking at the positions, the second he comes around this corner, the firing
they really need to enable something. I feel like something is very quickly losing confidence.
It's not like Divine can particularly aid him.
I think if they don't like specifically try to enable something by like getting him pushed up and having somebody there to break utility for him, they're gonna get destroyed. Like he has to play with confidence, not playing with confidence right now.
Monster on this map. But now also Yoruwalt available for MIBR, who's got up to a 7-0 beginning, yet to die. That's going to allow you. It's probably your best ult to be able to use on the attack side. Get a ton of information, run past defensive setups, coordinate with the rest of your team. You can combo it with Rien's ultimate, you can combo it with a Paranoia. This has a strong chance of going 5-0 and essentially PaperX being out of the map before it's even begun.
But an investment from something that operates out as early as financially possible. You heard it there. All coming in, Minibu. Taking a lot of space off this. And PaperX opting to try and play close. Okay, Jing, does he get to live? No! Heretics! Absolutely decimating this up-close hold from PaperX. Oh, I'm worried. I'm really worried. This will take the wind out of your sails. We're going to need something special from PaperX. Get them some life here.
They've got to try to fight over towards this. You'd hate to do it because your economy's in a horrible place and it's the percentage play to save, but then you're down 0-5. I feel like you have to give one of these a try at some point.
Yikes.
Instead, they're backing it up and they don't even get to save
Let's go, Rian.
Hunt. Back over towards B. And these are the kind of decisions that kill your confidence.
Absolutely.
If you can't even get into a round, something was trying to get posted on an aggressive line towards B main. And he's going to feel like his team needs him, and yet he had no hope of even being involved in this round.
This is a complete shutout. I'm a little worried here. And it's one of those things with PaperX, I do feel they're against the odds team. The amount of times in that G2 series, for example, PaperX would go down a pick, you know, Forsaken might TP in somewhere, he's going to be picked. And then suddenly you'll get a bailout from something, or from Jing. Pick any of the other players, they'll get you 3. You always have to give them that little extra room to play it.
Yeah, within a round, I do agree that they'll come back from almost
just kind of leave Divine and Island, bunker one of the sites.
That's where I have more questions.
Play a bit more aggro on the other side of the map.
Because Woot dashing over the top to get that jump on a Forsaken should never be working out. Obviously, you can trade out Woot in that
8
spot,
and 0 is crazy.
Fine. But Woot straight up winning the duel worries me.
There's a lot of worries starting to come here, because we wanted a close affair between these two, but the ripple effect from losing this map, if they do, or going down at this sort of scoreline for PaperX, may nullify all of those exciting prospects we were waiting for, to see the best of these two sides. They've tried to support and supplement what they remained with. Those weapons they tried to desperately drag across.
I don't like their setups at all.
With that operator. But Heretics have had every answer so far.
This has to be the round where PaperX answer back. They have something posted incredibly deep on this A line. Just as his gate crash disappears, he's going to stay confident, stay
Sure, at some point though, they're just going to wall off short and then just full rotate. No?
That things are not heading towards an A split late on in the round. Or if they are, that literally everyone can't walk.
Maybe.
Jing still with the wall, now posts it up, and now you can focus purely on that B split that Team Heretics comp is going to love to try to do.
Probably too early though.
I like this test as well. Making those rotations hard to commit to.
They don't even know the wall's there. That's the first that Benji spots of it.
Yeah, 44 seconds and noting it now.
But with something still holding on to A main, I think they can be very confident that you should keep the defensive stack towards B. But remember, both duelists managed to get in before with no problem. So you still have to fight B main.
Good from PaperX.
Yeah, they should win this one.
20 seconds.
Same pathing.
Yeah, very similar to before. Exactly the same. Does it work out the same, however? No instantaneous fight over towards this area. 14 seconds being held at the door. PaperX finally fighting back. That's the team
Mr.
we're waiting
Mendoza.
to see.
What a triple kill from Patman.
Not out of it.
Benji Fishy left with it all to do. Spike down, no chances. Something again is not going to be
better.
Feeling great about his own impact, but he actually was really crucial to being able to keep that stack going on the B site. You see that they put a bit of pressure on Miniboo's position as well. Miniboo got the teleport into market. There was at least somebody fighting him, a recon dart in his face, spammed through the wall, but it's Patman's triple kill here at lane that is a huge difference maker.
Oh, that is lovely from him, isn't it?
They're still allowing Heretics to actually get into the front of the site and try something. A little more passive than I would expect from PaperX, but they're getting their macro in the right places.
They do it again.
Okay, going for the mid walk.
Something. This is what we want to see. Confidence. Take a
Where's
gamble.
the
Take a risk.
camera? No
Taking a lot
camera.
of space. That cam.
I not see him. Wow.
Touch late, so something does get the strike first.
How'd that
Big
camera see?
scalp to be claiming on Woot, and he gets away
nuts.
early.
Did he throw it too low?
That's the kind of play.
I think it was just too. I think he just got just in the corner as he got there.
One away from getting his ult online as well. The combo with Patman's ult that he gathered after his triple kill on B in the previous round would be lovely for a retake. And the Vice setup has gone fully over to A, so this is a big switch up in the defensive setup.
I just can't die in front of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Deploying drone.
Seen some of these Heretics players hitting shots, but the test then falls once again towards something.
The ego on the drone?
I think he wants it. Oh, and a missed shot. That's a little
very,
upsetting.
very
That's gonna sour
aggressive.
the mood, I'm sure. But this isn't opening a site. That's taken away one from middle, but it does isolate the two sides remaining, really, for PaperX.
It's definitely confident, but in a 5v4 scenario, maybe those are the kind of plays that you could cool down on.
Revealing area. That's lovely. Fine now. Going to be noted.
30 seconds
Got a pocket to play from, but Heretics running the court very low. This feels reminiscent near on of Fnatic with the time as it is. Spike now making his way through towards main. We have one to the site. Stunning from Forsaken. Simply better. There's now Boo, the final target, found by Jing.
Probably going to get a timeout here from Heretics.
In those scenarios, brilliantly handled under
They need to pick up the pace a little bit early round.
And they need Forsaken to be doing that kind of
Get
stuff.
the util out, find the wall.
All across the run in Toronto, earlier on here at Champs as well. Oh, probably their best player in the win over G2, for example.
Just controlled chaos the way he plays, standing tall on the front of the site there. Brilliant, brilliant work.
And bailing them out for 4v4 with something disappearing.
This is going to be fun.
They've got something and Pac-Man looking to try to get posted on an aggro line towards B, but this is exactly where the Heretics' bodies are.
The ante on this. Got himself a slip forward. Commitment for now. Trying to play it off for darts and a miss. And a death as well. Woot fast as hell in that shot. That's an early man advantage again. Something going down. This can't be a repeat incident.
Couple of rounds in a row now, but that one, a bit of a better chance. And the res, that is unbelievable that he dies after he teleports. And so they get a free res out of it, but he doesn't have a gun, Lauren.
Yeah, his rifle's in main. His rifle's in main.
Pick it up.
I think he was thinking
about it.
He was
yeah.
definitely thinking about it. They're going to try and combo the ults. What are they going to do on this?
Well, he's still got the shorty as well, so you can get a pick out the back of that, but they're so close.
This is so risky. Good flash, but the outrun reveals it all, and something just says, screw it, I guess I'm playing in the corner, try and help me out here, do what I can. Falls away from it,
He's got no gun.
You gotta go here, Heretics. What are we doing?
Heading this way?
They have no dash. Their TP is in the corner.
So they can be confident.
Time. We're resetting. Time.
They've had the stacked site in the right place. You wouldn't know it though, because they're 5-2 down.
30 seconds left.
We haven't got out the wall or any of the Vice util.
To identify this is a fake.
I mean, there's just no way.
Fake too. The TP gets taken.
Wow, they're actually going for A split with this is crazy.
And he was the one who succeeded.
This should definitely not work.
Might need something similar than that again. 13 seconds. Heretics got to get a move on. 10 now. Barely got time to get the plant here. Boo does well to take down
Oh boy.
Oh,
you cannot be losing this round.
Plants in play. Pac-Man isolates the flank from Benji. There's still hope here.
A 4v3 post plant. A little claustrophobic.
You cannot be losing
Heretics
this
in a
round.
decent position. Something finally got his operator back.
You just don't have the util to play off with though with this ult.
Gotta try and find these players. Tee up the remainders. Spotting some out here actually. Mini Boo! Pinned to the wall.
Boo.
Oh,
Yeah, just
the
fine.
one to
Never
trade
play it down.
from Rien's. Great back and forth action, but that time is ticking. And I think they might have called it quits on this one.
Unironically, with this comp, I think PaperX needs to have Forsaken or Divide be their opper. And I think something needs to fight with his team.
And they would have done. But the key critical kill is that Forsaken goes down defending over towards A.
But they're not going to do that. Very counterintuitive.
Yeah, but they used 3 ults that round as well.
Yep.
This a
big
bizarre
loss.
interaction over here, but you know, 2 rounds in a row where something's missed a shot that you would expect him to land.
Yeah.
But as the pivot went over towards the A side, it's this kill right here.
That's insane that the gun didn't TP with him.
Utilizing the steel guard, but just can't relieve the pressure. Doesn't have util down.
Yeah, it's kind of like a coding.
It's a hard conversation to have.
Coding loss.
You kind of want something to go for those plays.
Oh
like,
yeah.
That you don't want him
Absolutely.
to stop trying to make these aggressive opportunities work for them, because more often than not they do. But we've had a couple of uncharacteristic misses.
The peek into the drone.
Oh, there we are.
Wasn't great,
Oh,
but there he lands an easier one.
Yeah, simple stuff for him at the start. Forsaken. Be careful. Does he get away from this? Paranoid goes in. Woot wanted to hunt. Does at least clear out Wine, but high emphasis to clear towards A main.
5v4 for PaperX.
Did they ever
Need
trip
rounds
that?
like this.
Okay, yeah.
On the defense side of Ascent with double Senti. They'd love to tie up the half if they can, and even then it wouldn't be the world's most amazing defense side.
No. And on the other side, you did see Pac-Man there explore B main a little bit, so he has a decent idea. is calling in the cavalry somewhat. Going to see Forsaken take up the position towards
I
middle.
think he can hear the wall from there.
Just want to ensure, and they still have a
Oh,
good
never mind. It's a.
utility here. And the
Thought there
three-way
was a
stack
vice
on
wall.
A, so Heretics will be able to feel this one out.
Late round, the Vice Wall's already been baited. The Sage Wall's going to go down. They'll have the defenders in the right position. Can Boo find that late round B split? It's really tough when you're
there will not be B splitting.
You don't really want to go for it.
Oh, why did he reveal himself?
I think he caught Woot at the very end there.
Ooh.
Why would you reveal yourself?
Okay, that's kind of big. So they are still trying to imply this B take,
And
right?
then
They've
you
just
smoke
smoked off
B
CT.
as if you didn't see him. Fucking hell.
VaporX aren't falling for it. They're in the right place at the right time. And now that util comes in just wonderfully. Something seems very aware that someone is still towards main. 10 seconds now. It's do or die for Heretics. You gotta make it go. And VaporX's patience might just pay off. 5 seconds for the plant going down. Something with a great strike towards Miniboo. Dives in head first. Still trying to operate at such a high level. Leaving just Rienz in a 1v3. Hold up. Turns the flash, gets back to it. Great clear from Devi.
I mean, you can tell that Heretics has been told to play incredibly slow.
Yeah.
Like, this is not how they normally play.
No, but then like at the same time, you're like Woot just trolled your whole round. Like if Woot just hides from that Omen ult there, then that smoke on B seems so much more real. Oh, it means clear.
I think Boo maybe even would have wanted to had they not left Woot there early on.
That's the first time I've ever seen us stand sit on the side.
Vinny, it's got to be a different experience coaching this squad compared to Fnatic, who love those crossfires, love those bunker anchor setups, versus VaporX, who are always looking to make the play, take the fight. But in that spot, I like what VaporX was doing because they were already up 5v4. So when something was in a 5v4 previously and had a drone coming through his face in mid, that's the bad side of the confidence. And I think for Miniboo and something, one of the things that we are going to be looking at so carefully over the course of this match is them finding that balance between the confidence, the aggression, the bravery even, and some discipline, some caution, some intelligence. And finding
getting
the
6
right
already is
balance
pretty
there
good.
is so tough as a duelist. And I think that is also why it's the duelist players that have those negative thoughts more often, because they're required to take the crazy plays.
Well, it is something you'd never want to get rid of, right? That killer instinct. You always want them to have to go for this. It's on everyone else to try and rein them in or support, right? It's a very, very fine balance. It's a perfectly double-edged sword, it always feels like. But at this point, you then kind of elevate that out and look at VaporX, I guess, holistically. It's always the danger of what if they do learn that patient game, but they also then can gear shift into the Kings of Chaos we know them for, right? They become the most unstoppable team. That potential is there. So it's always curious to see that balance, and as you highlighted, that discipline on the site. A rare treat, and certainly could put Heretics on notice, hence the timeout.
Well, here comes an ult combo. You've got Miniboo and Rienz set up to win another round just based off this dimensional drift into Hunter's Fury.
Did he not check that corner?
He was seeing, yes, they've absolutely seen both players now. Congregating towards market. How do they deal with it? Trying to take the steps in, but changing up the pathing just
And we have a Silver ult as well.
They got the site completely for free, so now Rienz can even save this ultimate to fight them. Probably going to use it as VaporX go for the retake.
Ooh, look at this 3-man walk down middle. This could be very, very nice. This puts
Rienz
right
in a good spot, though.
I like this from VaporX. Every single angle, every single approach. Nice shot still from Rienz, but a great trade from something. Now it makes Heretics feel pinned to this site.
And there goes the ultimate. Benji's going to have to dig himself out of a tough position.
It's all about timing. He won't get to live if they time this right, but this is everything! Benji gets away with daylight robbery on one, but something is there for every single trade so far. Both though standing his ground.
Oh my god.
This is outrageous from him.
Oh!
8 HP and he's doing that!
Shit, man. The time as well was just ticking so low. It's a great play from VaporX to go and pressure the flank, knowing that Rienz is going to be playing around there. But too slow on everything that they're doing. Benji even playing outside of the range of the recon dart. Just dealing with these players one at a time, ended up taking too much of it. What a freakish performance in the chaos. We were just talking about VaporX being the spin to that, but Woot, not too bad himself.
Let's go.
That Turkish duo at the top of the table for Team Heretics.
This is getting a little bit scary for VaporX here. I think again, trying to still the nerves and be brave in the face of what could be a dire scenario, but Heretics then picking up the pace. It's straight up the guts. All is there though this time. We could have the 1v1 divide. You fancy it? Yeah, you do. There it is. Killer instinct talked about. Device certainly got his own. Fancies it.
Good punish on the overconfidence. Woot triggering the wall, but putting his body in front of it. Devi recognized it as soon as that cloudburst came out. Jing's walled off Cat as well. Maybe a little early, but at least it reinforces. And Recon going to catch Boo. Do they go for the peak?
Surely something would every day of the week, right? You're seeing that little bit of hesitation, a slight difference. But
it's good discipline. He definitely should not be peeking there.
They're also already up in a 5v4.
Definitely should not be peeking.
You know, credit to him not taking too much of a risk. You don't need to go high risk, high reward in that spot.
And how many times have we said, how many times does he get brought back to these 4v4s or even advantageous scenarios for Heretics with that overstep? It's maybe just the right dose of discipline. That wall, actually no, excuse me, the slow comes in now for PaperX, hindering this burst through.
30
The late
seconds left.
presence from Boo could be curious now. That could be a challenge they didn't expect. Minibu's going to note this, but gets found by Jing. Again, this patience, this deeper hold on the side working so well as Boo. Okay, I had to take a pause there. That felt a little too scary, but PaperX showing some real depth of discipline here.
Devi
The way in which they're controlling
carrying around
with Forsaken
the early pick.
is allowing them to play those crossfires onto the site. I think that aside from the rounds where Team Heretics have overwhelming ult combos, PaperX have actually stabilized here and figured out a style that works. The
Those
only
were clean.
problem is that they went down 0-5 to begin on their defense side. So they're going to need an extraordinarily good attack whether or not they win here in round 12.
The full A slam with the Sova ult.
Certainly achieve it, but for Heretics, a broken purchase here. Simplistic in stance and eyeing
Forsaken
up the A
gets
side.
2 here, right?
Forsaken in a curious spot now. Does he get a reward? Because I don't think we've cleared this. He didn't. But a mess made.
Holy shit.
Someone look at Forsaken. How has he gone away with this? But Boo's at the back of the site. It's all topsy-turvy. Pure chaos for both
This is a
sides.
clown round.
A 3v2 advantage Heretics. No plant down yet. Weapons now recovered. They're back in business.
I love
But
clown
something
round.
has something to say. Miniboo isolated away towards A main. And now the plant committed.
This is where you need to see all of that pressure being applied.
Oh, the Benji. The safe pair of hands for Heretics, holding on now as Batman, the last one to stand. Great pickup here. Find the final two. Not gonna happen.
Alright,
Heretics
not the best
maintain
round I've ever
dominance
watched.
on the half.
Incredible performance from them. Great idea of
Was
how
that a
PaperX
team
are
flash or
gonna
was
play.
that Miniboo
Great
flash
combos
that
to
blinded
end
him?
and good utilization of ultimates, fast pops. They'd
Think
be
it-
very
yeah.
happy about this opening. And usually we'd be talking about PaperX being down and out, but they did recover a 4-8 half against G2 just recently. So maybe it's still possible.
It certainly could be. I believe we have a treat as Lou will be standing by with one of the PaperX family members in the audience here. Everyone turning up now. You don't want to miss this.
Nice, let's go, guys. Nice.
Et la famille est à l'honneur pour PaperX aujourd'hui for our last day at les arènes. I'm pleased to welcome Pearl, Jing's mom that you already know, and Hannah, who is Forsaken's auntie. First of all, thank you for joining me, ladies. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Hannah, is that, you know, your son is known in the whole world, right? But he's not the only one who's very good at Valorant. We also have his brother, Kevin, ex-Caret, and also Jojo. So what's the secret to such a successful family?
The secret is only praise.
Only praise and family support, is that?
Yes.
Ok, mainly, du coup, première question, c'est quoi le secret pour avoir une famille si pleine de succès? On sait, il y a Forsaken, il y a aussi son frère,
You just see some
et aussi Jojo, donc c'est quoi
confidence
des prières,
out
et
of
du soutien familial. And Pearl, you
PaperX
were
on this pistol.
here at Champions Paris, and some things have happened, you know, since that, especially the photo.
It's gonna be
incident.
really
Can you
hard
tell
if
us about it?
Heretics
Can you
play
give
this
us
correctly
tips
though.
to take
They
the
should
best
just be
pictures
in the
of your son?
mains, just fighting for the mains.
My son is quite photogenic. Any angle is good. But
Because it's
maybe
really,
he
really
needs
hard
to
for
do more
PaperX to retake the
skincare
mains.
routine. Yeah. He doesn't
She's
do
calling
any,
out the skincare. It's
only
crazy.
cleanser. I
Oh,
have
that's
to
funny.
keep nagging at him to use toner.
That is
moisturizer,
crazy.
But he doesn't use all those.
So you're his skincare routine advisor, but he doesn't do it.
Maybe follow me for more skincare tips.
What a legend.
C'est quoi les tips pour prendre ton fils en photo?
Holy
Parce qu'on a vu
fuck.
qu'elle n'était pas satisfaite d'une photo qui avait été prise de son fils. Eh ben, il est photogénique, mais il fait pas assez sa routine pour la peau. Donc voilà, suivez-moi si vous voulez des tips. Thank you so much for joining me, ladies. And we're gonna see if PaperX can show a better face on Ascent right now.
Have you been cleansed, toning, and moisturizing? The people need to know.
Yeah, well, I didn't wash my upper lip for a while, and this thing grew on it, so...
Shocking.
That's the biggest
Shocking scenes.
I actually think that the response from Forsaken's auntie is an important one to her, where she said that the key is praise, right? It's positive reinforcement. I think that's the case here when you're in a team environment, too. If you want to build up momentum and you want to try to recover spirits, PaperX down 4-8 here. It's about finding anything in any round that deserves credit and praise to build up your teammates.
Was it a missed buy? Yeah, I was curious. I was curious why Jing only had a classic.
For PaperX, it can be
I mean, they're just gonna go B. Like this is their strongest thing on attack is the B, the wall up.
I
B
wonder
exec.
they may try and go with this Sage comp that can only go to
Yeah.
one side.
Right.
On the other side, Heretics though.
I was just thinking, like, if Heretics is smart, they just bunker the B. Like,
I mean, look at Benji's camera.
fight for B main. Yeah.
Ready to wall up.
They really only have one strat.
We do. You gotta hope the Heretics do as well. But the blind is great there, actually, forcing them away slightly, and they seem very prepared for that.
All right. They've lost all of the value of the Sage.
Looking for opportunities that aren't being given.
Yeah, well, they realized that there was a 4-player stack on the site, so now they've got to bail away, but they didn't leave anybody as a lurker elsewhere. So now there's a mad scramble over towards Cat. You just hope you don't lose someone to Wu on the cross.
Okay, Wu gets
I mean, nobody was looking at middle. That's crazy.
Something trying to stick around, but...
Are they going back? Are they going back into Devi's insert? They can hear these footsteps of the mad over-rotate from Team Heretics.
Everyone rotate? That's crazy from her.
Yeah.
Back and forth we go. There is still util in the way and a chance to be made for Wu
Bro,
again.
get me a
How
kill.
many times did he get this fight? He's
What the hell am I watching?
Oh
Jing
no.
bounding in. Man, for Heretics, they thought they were in the right place at the right time. There's a whole pack of players for PaperX just prowling around the map.
Turns out the
looking for
Valorant is a shooting
anyone to
game.
take a fight.
Not shoot.
How
That win the
Forsaken
game.
gets value like that from the jumping right clicks over and over again.
10 seconds
Reminds me of
Someone
them playing
famous said
Corona
that one.
against G2.
His name is
Now in
Brian.
a 4v2, Boo and Benji with it all to recover.
Sheriff with Boo. No paranoia though, just the smoke.
He's been hitting.
He has been. He's been sharp today. The close double stack. Looks very good to hold. Jing and Devi, really great work there, but absolute chaos across the map.
Yeah, excellent cancel call though, once they realized that Heretics were anticipating the B-pop. And like you said, if we know what they're doing, Heretics are also going to know what PaperX's B exec looks like. But when
A little bit
of damage and they
a little bit
realized
too
there's 4 players
aggressive of a rotate from Heretics. They need to at least leave one person towards the B.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for listening, thank you.
So that sounds like it was Devi's call to send it back into B. You need that distributed IGL network to support Forsaken.
But also, I love the fact we're talking about praise there. It's there for PaperX, right? Just say, thank you for listening. Thank you for being on board with that call.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, nice to
Full
see.
stack.
And at this point, you're going to look at the purchase coming through for Heretics. It's very weak. Obviously, just that Sheriff. And on the other side, pretty well rounded. Only going to be Devi and Patman down on the pistols. Everyone else sitting relatively well.
Like I said, PaperX did actually manage to recover a 4-8 half with the sides the same way. They got the 4 on the defense side, and then they ended up getting 9 rounds on their attack against G2 here. So it's possible, especially when PaperX get into their flow state and barrel you over. This round, Patman pulling attention towards B, which is the gamble.
Yeah, they know there's a stacking B main now, so they're just gonna go A.
So shouldn't be too many problems here.
This looks quite clear cut.
We might see a classic PaperX Pearl attack side idea here where they, well, on that side it's flipped. They always go B on ecos and then just go A on the gun round with some, like, they have a clever idea on a gun round and then every eco would just go B.
Yeah.
I feel like they might do the same thing where it's like, ecos we can go A, every other round done.
Yeah.
Simple stuff and something getting involved, building that ult up nice and early.
I love the way that Devi uses his Vice Flash in spots like that. He saves it as a post-plant flash, puts it on a back wall, and then as the retakers are coming in, it doesn't matter what map it is, bang, it pops, and you can just fight with it all together. He gets so much value out of this pick. But here's the round to decide whether PaperX can start applying serious pressure to Heretics. Woot with only a judge to work with.
And Heretics should just play in the mains. Like, it's very, very hard for PaperX to clear the mains.
At the moment, they just don't have the finances for it.
Waiting with bated breath here, really. Minibu thought about a glimmer or a glance down middle, but thought against it. Already early work to clear out the utility. It's making no subtlety about this. It is their bonus. Well invested, however.
I don't think they heard the wall.
Really heavy to get information
Devi's
towards
gonna
A main and B main. And that's why you
take
can
the
see
win
them on
there.
the attack side trying to push those opposition rivalry players out of these spots. At the moment, Boo's still with some good info, but it looks like he might get challenged early.
It's pre-clear B main. Okay,
Very
they
nice at kind
know.
of calling when to sit back a little bit deeper, when to fall off this, when to challenge on that space.
Timer like on this.
Go in.
For
He has been
teleport.
pushed off. It's a good re-smoke. They are missing flashes. None available here for something.
Pretty rough for him now.
The
They're
hit.
going to be playing at the back of the site, though.
Into 3.
Top right box, Paranoia goes in, and Heretics
Paranoia
playing a
hits
little bit
nothing.
disconnected from sight, but respecting the smokes. I want to look at Woot if he does decide to go for something naughty. He does, and there's the counter swing as well. Who does that well, but it's Jing to ping Minibu right to the back of the site, so they've given themselves a path forward, but it doesn't feel secure.
Gotta wait for the
PaperX
rotates to
is
come
trying
in.
to take fights now. You're in a 3v4. Get the plant down and see
Have Boo's Paranoia.
position from something. Well, he's gone all the way over to Cat. What a risk.
Dart should be coming up soon.
He's off.
Yeah, he lives for these moments.
But they already used Dart.
Heretics got to be calm under pressure here, even in a
I need
disadvantage
to just send
numerically.
Woot in
PaperX feel like they have a bit of
as
an upper
distraction,
hand, right?
I think.
This feels scary now as that time begins to tick. They got to
Is there
make
a
a
dart?
move, but mostly passing through heaven, kind of isolating and kind of denying something a trade forward. But Woot just bounds in,
Good
barrels
retake.
in. Something now can be shut out of the round here. Door can be shut in his
Nice
face.
retake.
What are you meant to do? Nothing. Heretics. By hook or by crook.
Yeah, that was quite good.
Directly there,
This judge
avoiding
gun's pretty
the
good.
trap. Something being disconnected.
What?
It's a bold play to go
Judge
for in the end. Players on site can't hold on against Woot. It's a really nice play to punish Forsaken, anticipating he's going to teleport into the hardest spot. And then clearing Jenny with the judge is really nice. And the dash across to get info, close the door.
Woot's
a
aim
great
looks
round to
very
stabilize
clean
things
today.
here for Heretics. They still don't have an op online, but they'll start getting their feet under them economically and put the pressure back on the attackers. Yeah.
Something still 2 away from ult, 1 from Forsaken. It's not exactly the most imperative, but let's see how it looks now. It's pacey, something. Ooh, there he is!
Minibu not tucked enough.
Man can do every now and then, but
Doesn't realize he's visible there.
fight found towards Minibu. Each space gained. He's applying more pressure.
Nice usage of the clone there, trying to take a fight forwards. And Woot jiggles, sees Forsaken.
Yeah, he's got to know that they're coming to him.
Woot actually with the confidence to get back on the angle.
Is he actually going to take? Yeah, I mean, this is good.
Still gaining a lot of info for his team
Wants
here.
to own the main. I don't know if you want to go one
Does
way.
PaperX even consider that? Absolutely not. Forsaken
Oh
none the
my
wiser
God.
until now, and he loses
Yeah,
out.
that's a
Does very well
crazy
there.
pause.
Almost playing too far ahead, but it's going to get them something. But look at something's positioning then. Talk about unorthodox. Scaling through CT, but a good trade. Boost
Good
going to
trade
do
by
damage.
Jing.
But
They know that
PaperX
one person's in
taking
pain.
the back roads towards the site. The support's on
It's
the way.
definitely in
but still
trouble. They're
being
gonna have to
isolated
come
and alone. He has to stay alive.
clear him eventually.
PaperX, they'd love to get him out of that position.
Yeah, Devi can't challenge this alone though, surely. He
Ooh.
does and he wins it.
And that's huge
I
from
can't
Devi.
believe he's gone for that. And there's that post-plant flash you were complimenting before. Benji looking sharp on the pickup, bending Jing.
Gimme fishy.
The partner's here as well.
Gimme fishy.
They've got to know where
Double
Devi
swing.
was. But a 1v2, Devi always capable.
Devi.
Just it's so automatic though for Devi, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just always seems like he's good for like a 1v2 in Devi.
What a round from Devi. He takes a solo challenge in against Woot. If he loses that, that's the round gone. And Benji is the weak player. He swings out and picks off Rians with a perfect
Yeah,
headshot.
I mean, that was
An immaculate round played.
so important.
Relief. And maybe even a tinge of frustration actually there, despite the round one. But it keeps PaperX in the game.
But they needed that. We talk about it, right? How many times will they get bailed out by a multi-kill?
I'm a little surprised that Heretics is not prioritizing an operator. Feels like that should completely destroy PaperX.
Extending too far.
And now you see the Euro ult available.
Time to jump.
I think a lot of it might come down to tight spacing. You've got an opportunity here to combo it with the Paranoia if you fake a B split and then go back over towards Cat. We'll see what Forsaken's got in mind.
Did I check the D1 clip? No, I didn't. You can link it to me though. I'll look at it after the game.
But it's something still posted up towards Pizza, so it's certainly not an easy challenge. And you can see Heretics respecting this. They don't fancy it at all, right? Sitting deeper towards side, not even playing from switch.
Okay, they get both trips.
Time to jump.
Here comes that ultimate. Where's it headed? Looking to try to put pressure onto
Interesting
those
beast. Yeah.
I've never seen a team exploit mid
wall
this much, right? This deep as well.
As well, it's crazy.
Towards that B
The
side,
Omenal.
TP gets taken,
Oh,
wants to take it towards that back
Jing
B,
died, the
but
one
still
with
there's
the
losses on
res.
the way.
Oh.
This isn't comfortable. Something they want to find Miniboo, but
Wait, now they have to go back through their own wall to get to A?
themselves off from being able to go back into the A site now. Can they go
I mean,
Cat maybe? But then you'd have
I
to
think
go
there's a
through
little
Boot.
gap. They can get around it, right? No?
that's how you go through them, apparently. With surgical
Another round,
precision from something.
Yep.
And now he wants to catch the rotates, keep them locked in here. They've manipulated the map so well. The spike on the way and something's still firing. These are the glimpses.
I mean, this is just a Paper X round where you're just like, where the fuck are these guys going?
But the way they're getting to the sites, man, is wild.
It's crazy. Most teams there, and you saw it from Heretics in their attack side, are going to have a game plan off barrier drop to just Euro ult, try to take some space, set up a really common play with it. Instead, something's trying to take a challenge, a 1v1, with ult in hand over towards Market, and then they go through into spawn and wall off. I mean, it's unusual pathing. Maybe it's something that Alex and Mini have cooked up specifically for those dangerous rounds, because as a defender, that is not something you're anticipating.
Right here.
You're ready for the more common ideas. That is such a weird one-way. What on earth is that from Boo?
I don't know.
I mean, it's one that you could imagine them fighting, but you're looking at it and your alarm bells are going off.
Probably think something's a bit weird.
All right, well, that's a more common one.
This is where it gets tough. Boo really wants in on this fight, but Boo already had to back away, unable to synergize on this.
He has been a hero already in big rounds.
Just go away from the knives. Go anywhere but the
and
knives.
He's the only player that's really got any danger. Paper X know he's here. Some of the rounds where Paper X have been punished in these anti-ecos because they cut noise re-hit into a stack.
I mean, it is pretty,
It does look like that's what Forsaken
pretty
might be calling
insane
for
that
them to do again.
at a world championship you would
I'll say
have
it's a
not
high
like
chance, but Boot will
100%
be
the best
given a
tech.
chance.
Almost mirrored on both sides. The outrun, I don't
Obviously,
think
I'm not there, so I don't know how much of that's real, but
Does Paper X continue like this? Heretics
the world championship, you should be pulling out all the stops to make sure all of your tech is
ready
perfect.
on the other side, smoked off for now. Flash comes in and they scurry. They try and vanish for just a moment, but something can find.
What?
Holy she-ball.
Rez comes in, it's emergency.
Rez,
dude. Support. Patman.
Oh, Miniboo.
He wants some. Leaving just Woot alive now. 1v2. 2 bullets.
No way. He's low.
Bruh.
He's seen
Bruh.
him. Jing spotted.
Oh.
13 seconds. Woot's still alive here, but Jing, known for these miracles, brings Woot down to size. He's going for the plant.
Wow, what a swing that is.
round.
Massive impact. You said he's a
And they used res as well. I mean, they used res and he just instantly died, but...
That is an unbelievably good round from Woot, and Rian's also being able to pick off a couple. How did Jing this?
The collapse.
It's a collat in A main. That's disgusting.
Fucking ridiculous.
I think Alex and Mini will be horrified at the call, though, to go back into a full stack like that. You see the frustration there on Alex's face. It is something that
Literally just run away from the knives, man, on Eco. It's like the only win condition they
now
have.
Miniboo gets up in hand, looking towards mid. And they're challenging Woot again out here.
This time he wants to stand his ground, though. Still has the
Paranoia.
dash. And will take a step away. But an early fight found.
Yeah, I would be tilted too.
Space, but for Paper X, having a look at the other side now.
If something's able to pick up an ult orb in B main, you've got another really good combo that you can run. This could be the round where you go back to that B exec.
They're going for device. No.
This round seems like it should be about the Sovas. Can Riens get a good defensive ultimate off before Patman can get in?
Well, here we go. The Kings of Chaos are on the
Nice
way.
cages,
Good
actually.
opportunity on this. There's the combination of the ult coming in as well. That's going to put them under pressure. Forsaken flies in. It's something to get the reward of the kill, but Benji still alive. Gets his gun back out, but the site is cleared. This is
good take from PaperX.
Hold on, Wu.
Don't give this guy ones. Don't give this guy 1v1s, PaperX.
Let this happen, PaperX. Lovely adaptation on the fly. Investing in Device ult, and it works exceptionally well.
Yeah, much better decision actually than going for the Yoru ult. That one really worked a treat. And they pinned Rians into sight.
Yeah, that was nice.
You see the amount of pressure that this guy's under. When he's in a great position to anchor, it's normally on the other side of the site.
Big response from DRX.
Position, taking shots one after another over towards lane. In this round, I would have liked to see him sat back more towards spawn to get value out of the Sova ultimate.
Big response. Timeout.
Well put together, well thought out, and PaperX, despite losing on an anti-eco, keep this momentum going, keep the train running, and they've knocked Heretics down again onto a light buy.
Yeah, and curiously enough, PaperX timeout as well.
That is strange, and maybe it's because
PaperX
they had such a
timeout.
disaster just a couple rounds ago on an anti-eco situation, but
Interesting.
burning your last timeout when you're at 9 to 10, and you haven't even secured tying the game up yet, never mind finding the edge to get you into the lead. It's an odd one.
Yeah, it is strange. Heretics obviously now with a chance to check in too.
Yeah. Sometimes in these positions, it might just be something within the comms, something mental perhaps.
He might have also called it at the beginning of the round. But
occasional glimmers here from Heretics, and it was getting away with murder pretty much on that one round. We saw it there, round 18. Beyond that, this has been PaperX step by step in this back through, right? They've actually tied this scoreline up near on here. One more round. What am I seeing in middle? Just okay.
We're gonna do like the 4-man hold top middle stack.
And
yeah.
Works, at least for
This
one.
is such a banger strat.
Forsaken. Luckily, Jing's still alive. He's gonna be able to hand off the heal.
It's a really
start.
Yeah, it's a really nice eco idea. It's putting the Marshal with the Sheriff so you can get a body shot and just wipe a player out immediately. It's a Marshal Sheriff that took down something. And now it's
This is a pistol round that there was a team that was doing it in Scrims and Pacific,
the rest of his team in.
and it worked like every single time.
It feels dangerous, but
Really?
they should
Yeah.
be able to find stability here.
It was like a tier 2 team that was doing this consistently in Pacific.
Curious has the door on his way, but the plant should be now in, so the time will be on PaperX's side, but everyone's
Were they
been
any
locked
good,
into this site.
Just
other
about
than
hitting
like
shots
the
at this
free
point for
throw?
Heretics if they want a chance in the round. Boo goes and recovers the
Yeah.
Vandal.
I can't remember what team it was doing it.
I'd want to give that over to Woot. Woot has been
We stole it.
Like
and it worked when we ran it.
Gets the chance to. Devi is eyes trained on this. So if they go too far, that barrel may show. There it is. Just a pixel out of place. And PaperX holding this down. No opportunities given. A little danger at the start. But it's been
Much more
quelled
decisive from PaperX.
as discipline kicks into effect. PaperX.
Much more
brings us back
decisive from
to 10
PaperX. It's good.
apiece, showing this grit and determination they certainly have in droves.
In terms of feeling confident, there's nothing better than a comeback to get your mental in a good position. The pressure is now on Heretics, and you might think the PaperX of the team are more risk of a mental collapse, because you just saw it yesterday, choking that 9-1 lead against Fnatic, losing 12 rounds in a row. But remember that Heretics themselves are defined by their incredibly coin-flippy gameplay, and those losses in big grand final spots. They'll have to rally, and Woot now picks up the off.
PaperX starting to feel like themselves again, look like themselves again. All here for something. See this commitment now. Trailing in towards the A site. Now, Curiosity peeking. Ooh, speaking of peeking,
my God, the timing.
In middle. So Woot's going to be the one to draw blood first.
There's a great advantage of playing the double duelist. Trying to get another punish onto Patman.
This time it's a little bit more isolated for Woot, though. He's in a bit of trouble and something.
You're
gonna
fighting
compound
over a
that.
Cypher ulted body?
Oh,
This
what a
heavy?
bad decision from Patman there. I don't know why he takes that engagement.
It felt like desperation, but they're the ones who brought this back to 10 apiece. Great combination
Oh,
on the
no,
ult there.
PaperX.
Jing is in trouble. A 1v4 required.
They came to try and help their teammate, and they could have just gone to site.
Kevin. He's got all 4 players coming his way. Owl drone thrown into the mix. He can't stand as Heretics, given the fights they wanted in middle, I'm surprised PaperX fell into that trap.
Yeah, I think obviously with something trying to bail Pac-Man out at the beginning, that all makes sense. And then Pac-Man re-swings to try to take an engagement here. Goes super deep out onto Catwalk. You're hoping that you could just catch people off guard, but like you said, that plays completely into Heretics' hands. The double duelist comp on defense wants to fight in mid, wants to lean on the incredible rifling.
And just for clarification's sake, that last time out, it was Heretics. We were sitting there going, there's no way. Well, it wasn't. It was Heretics trying to get themselves back on the right page. Because look, you can see that timeline. Bits and pieces, 3 rounds.
I'm gonna say it didn't make any sense for that to be a PaperX timeout.
A quick reminder for PaperX to keep that mental fortitude in the right place, and for Heretics that it's not over yet. A slow and steady march back for PaperX though. We're looking to try and be confident here.
Set up for MIBR.
Both duelists holding hands, making it feel possibly like there's only one of them there. MIBR, as he leaves, inserts Wu in position with the op.
Might get a challenge on this. They're coming back around. The one man
triple stack B.
5. Ult gonna come through. He is alone. He gets revealed. He has to fall off this now. He tried to stick around as late as he could, but it looks
all
like the
5 from B. Comes the wall.
Ariane sends him away. Stunning shot, but something still headstrong in approach. But there's the burst from Forsaken. Battering down 2.
That is such a sick TP play from Forsaken, and it's still a 3v3. Woot could do damage here. PaperX have taken a pause, trying to be disciplined, trying to bait Boo into a fight. Woot could be a legend here if he's able to pull it off with the op and the knives.
But he needs his team to keep them funneling towards him near on, get that support right, but they want to fight on CT. The right choice.
Wow, Forsaken.
Wanting to get 5.
Yeah, that's amazing.
A great idea where
that is an amazing call.
Him
wait, they're coming back to him. Huh?
Can Woot survive? He cannot under the pressure.
My VFL choices have been incredibly bad.
He's got incredible aim, but what always impresses me about Forsaken is the creativity with what you see him do. How's he here? Look at that! He's in such an aggro spot. Throws a smoke that blooms out a market, gets the TP into it. God, that is stress on the face of something.
Calm comms, man. Calm comms.
Well, they might need an eco. Might need a Woot knives round again. Oh, they're gonna go back.
Something's having a good game individually.
This is tense stuff. Heretics trying to find any means to stay alive here. The plan's been seen though. Woot gonna be left alone. Doesn't bail out, and PaperX.
Good luck, Boo.
Boo with the
head first here.
Good luck,
Boo. Standing
Boo.
in their way, but only with a classic. It ain't much to try and stick around with. Gives them a passing bit of damage, but it's really in the arms of Woot to do something about it, and the door is shut.
Accidental genius wall.
I don't know how they pulled this one back, but they certainly have. It's looking like 12 to be carved on the board. A clean fight found for MIBR though, but down on 5 HP now. No
MIBR started this map 8-0.
This is where you're looking for PaperX not to overheat. And Woot, if he can, will try to drag Heretics through with his Blade Storm. Again.
Anything's possible with these knives.
How much can one man do? We saw it in the hands of Forsaken just last round, but Woot needs to kindle some of that magic himself.
Do you have a camera?
There's that flash. Gonna connect, but Woot, the first man in, finds a man, drops him. Looks for the
oh, I was believing there for a second.
Up to 12. After a disastrous first half, have recovered and then some here.
Oh no.
That's the grit, that's the mental game.
If Heretics lose this map, it's over.
Brushing off.
Yeah, I think so.
Always have short
but you never know.
Matches. It's true. You can't allow yesterday's match, even the previous map, to affect how you're playing the moment in front of you. Heretics, though, back with rifles in hand. No ults to speak of, particularly, and Divide one away from a Steel Garden, so pressure is going to be massive here for the EMEA squad.
Back to business for Woot, living life under heavy scrutiny, but will back off from this, but it looks
doing a good job in A, but I feel like the rest of their map control has been really poor.
Oh, it's over. It's over. They have it's over.
Playing off a cam, perhaps. Rian's trying to take the angle.
David.
He got 2.
That's ridiculous.
And now options are plenty for PaperX. This is their canvas to paint it how they want.
But Divine falling, that was the big ultimate that PaperX had to work with. So he does a great job of being able to pick up 2, don't get me wrong. But now, they might just have to try to take guns out against
Just no
Benji.
way for
He is weak.
Heretics to know what's going on the map, really.
All of the responsibility on this side of the map. He must
I
be
just have to
a
gamble
hero.
something.
He's done it before.
He gets
but
tagged.
This is not been one of his
Oh,
highlight
Jesus.
games.
Really, they just ripped the ult on him.
That
Oh.
is a quick death, maybe a blessing at this point. But PaperX doing everything necessary. Over deliveries by Divide, but we'll take it when you get it. Boo and Woot, no option but to fight forward now.
Trying to put the finishing touches on around here in a 4v2.
So close. Woot, a great performance, but great may not be enough against this team. PaperX looking to right their wrongs from that previous series. To get that mental, to get that confidence, to get that danger and fire back again. But Woot steps in, bold with the first, but he can't follow up to now. Boo with all to do. 2 players at the time is running low. He knows his options are limited, but he's going down swinging. 2 bullets and a
Wow, close.
Oh, close one.
Good comeback from PaperX. I thought they were toast. They looked so shit for like the first half of the map.
On ascent against G2. A 4
Is that it?
half and then
You
a
calling it?
monstrous comeback on the attack
Series
side.
done?
They
No.
are so good.
Definitely
in these
not.
spots.
This tournament has taught me not to call it too early. That's for sure.
They coming today, is it?
Never in doubt.
Dude, my mom booked to the finals.
He said, shaking, profusely sweating in his chair. Thinking of his DS.
And also sad because my VFL now is fucked and Heretics will lose.
1 hour from my parents, bro. anytime. Hey, shush.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro.
All right. What's the next map? Blind is the next. Ooh, going into a Woot Viper map, huh? Unless they change their comp. All right. I'll be right back. Wah, wah, wah.
Real from Coach Alex of PaperX there. I totally understand. Welcome back, everyone. Now, if you were watching the first half and you were like, oh, wow, the Heretics looking, pretty good. You got up for a second, maybe did what I did, went to the bathroom for a moment,
and you
right?
missed out.
And then, out of nowhere, you started to see PaperX just inch by inch getting back into this game. And Bea, it felt like this was Heretics' game to win, but PaperX said, nah, not today.
They started off so strong, such a good lead, an 8-4 half starting from the attack. We can see in the numbers here, Wood having such a day, and then PaperX just remembered something that Alex was saying in the press conference of them not seeing that they have the agency to go for the sick plays. PaperX remembered that they can actually do that.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned some sick plays, because that brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment, because Devi doing what Devi does best, Brent. We talked about this in the pre-show, and this is exactly why you want this dude on your team in these pivotal moments.
This is a crazy round because he takes a solo fight, which he could have lost. Woot had full main control trying to take this fight. Then he's left in a 1v2 clutch towards the end. ISOs the fights perfectly. It took Herculean efforts across the board from almost everybody on PaperX. It started with the first round on the board from Patman. Devi was putting up numbers, Forsaken as well. You can pick your poison with the amount of clips they were giving us to put for our HyperX Reflex moment, but Devi, as the deliverer in a round like this, pivotal.
The Forsaken Ace, we could have used a lot of them. To me, it's also the use in the recon might have been good against any other type of players, but for PaperX, you just tell them where you are, and he will go and shoot.
Now they could just see you shoot, shoot them faster. You know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely wild stuff that we see from PaperX as they manage to claw their way back into the game and take map 1. But now that sets the stage for map 2. Let's see what's going on over in the Heretics camp.
Jen here with Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Really just urgency for mental fortitude. How much did you guys talk about that after map 1?
Yeah, quite a lot. Again, I think for us, we had good mental. We just chose to take the wrong fights at the wrong time, basically. I want them to be confident. I want the boys to be confident, but against a team like HyperX, if you give them 3 kills, which we did on the second half, they punished us. So that's the goal going into the next game. I think we played really well in the first half. We need to do the same again and just kind of tighten up and, have good, strong mental and try to play together as a team.
If you don't mind me asking, was it harder to regroup for you guys because it was so close?
Nah, not really. A loss is a loss, so it's what it is. We move on. We took the positives from that game because there was a lot of positives. So we just focus on that for the next match.
Thank you and best of luck.
Thank you.
And he's right, there were a lot of positives from that match. It just did not correlate toward the end of the map there where PaperX found those critical rounds. But if you want to talk about some positives for Heretics, we're going to Bind. And even though this is going to be a choice for PaperX, let's not forget that this was the map, Brent, where we saw Heretics really show some dominance in that closeout victory against Giant X.
Yeah, they chopped it up with their comp too. I mean, they're running the kind of DRX style of play with this Euro and the Waylay. I'm curious to see if they do continue with it. Looks like they are as well, just hovering over it, because I want to see as well with more reps what this team can do. It looked a bit disjointed. I think Nilzinho hit the nail on the head in terms of them giving away too many free kills, not having players in position to perhaps trade it. This comp really tests your ability to play tightly together, making sure you're playing off the kind of ping-pong approach of the Euro and the Waylay when you're going in. You're going to see this. They're starting their attack side too, so we're literally going to get a test immediately to see if they've learned and improved, because if they don't, it's their season, it's their year, it's done, it's finished.
I wonder what approach PaperX is going to take playing against this composition, because of course with them, it is taking this line to be their home ground.
I forgot they comp swapped.
Some teams given the space, just playing for the retake. I feel like PaperX probably is the one that is going to go on the hunt mostly, maybe leaving space and being very quick on those.
I forgot the Heretics did this.
How they face up against it, because I think that something did find a lot of form in that.
They're gonna lose.
And I really think he can keep up that momentum.
You look at these compositions and it screams aggression. There's opportunities abound for both squads.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Able to take it
Probably.
to their opponents if they're not careful. Heretics are going to look to get a little creative, Brent, with this Mosquito comp here, and it makes me wonder if whether or not PaperX is ready for it.
Yeah, and I think they are. They picked Vine for a reason. I think they saw something they liked, but this is it. Do or die. It's the final chapter potentially for Heretics.
They need Jimmy Fishy to wake up.
It has to be here. It has to be now.
All right, let's find out if we
I
can
very much like Jimmy Fishy to wake up.
Here's Fancy Inside Show.
And as Bren said, this could be the final chapter here, especially for Heretics. So time to put pen to paper and rewrite that story. An opportunity is in front of them. They have this comp to come in with. But how do you think this fares up against PaperX? Is that preparation there? Do you think they're informed to take this 2-0?
When I saw Team Heretics play this comp most recently, and it was a fairly late adjustment for them, it didn't look as well executed, as disciplined. It didn't look like they'd put as much time into it. It's been a little while now, and they've got a match to go back and look over. Something they were doing a lot was Miniboo with his dash.
Yeah, it's crazy. Miniboo went 2 and 12 on Yoru on defense. That seems insane.
Like that for the kill. But it was like that was the main idea that they thought of, whereas you look like a team like DRX have so many different ideas with this comp. I think this is going to test the players, test their ability to come up with new ideas and be creative under pressure. And a lot of it's going to be, in my opinion, looking towards Miniboo. Because he did fall off a little bit in that second half on Ascent, went 2 and 12 on defense after having a really good attack side. So if you can pick himself up again here on the entry, maybe he can wipe away those thoughts of elimination. There are 3 players in spawn.
Yeah,
they are simply rotating off noise.
That's madness. Just waiting for the go signal, which is towards A. So actually
They don't
works
have-
out quite well.
they have anybody
Understanding
checking
maybe the
this
simplicity
teleport?
of this composition. That early TP is in effect. They are surrounded on all fronts. Heretics.
What
walking
the
into a
fuck is this
massacre.
pistol?
PaperX, right place, right time, and absolutely landing everything. This is going to be a horrific wake-up call for Heretics. Again, the caliber so high here in Champions. You don't get rest. You don't get easy rounds.
It's just a perfect anticipation.
It's
as well, isn't
it's
it?
cooked is what it is. Elevated. It's cooked.
If it was a B hit, you would have seen those 3 players in spawn go over when something was playing. Instead,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
chef.
call this
and puts
the
pressure on
TMV
Heretics.
waylay theory.
Woot
Any
did all to
team
do.
that
He's been
pivots to
fucking-
waylay
he's been
without
fucking,
putting extensive
but
time into
you're
it
never
will
winning.
simply lose.
You just never win it. PaperX had
And
5
Heretics are
players
about to
ready
show us
fight
why.
and a gate crash over to B if there was a pivot in the mid round.
Can you give me your root Yoru theory?
Also, yeah, put the guy who plays Yoru all the time on Yoru instead.
Once you've been hard red like that, the pistol round is
Or
over.
that also true.
And it's a bad start.
What did you guys think of map 1?
For a Heretics squad who are playing on their
Devi won them the game.
Yeah, it felt again, and PaperX have done this quite a lot, but my overall takeaway with PaperX
their
is,
champion's life.
again, they just have so many ways to win.
And kind of getting those sort of
And
reads.
it just
We've
felt like,
watched Heretics a
you know,
long
they
time
can
now as
win
well.
by playing, you
Very
know,
acutely
super
aware
well
of what's going into maybe
coordinated
some of those little
Valorant, where, you know,
concepts.
all with new ideas that
Setting
you
a
haven't
pocket
seen
there.
before, that can, or just the
think, too,
aggression
this
in
comp
general catching
feels
you
like an
out.
APAC comp. It
Or
feels
then
like a
sometimes,
Pacific
if none
comp.
of that is really
So,
working, just
that's
they
an
have
area as well where
5
PaperX are
players who
perfectly
will
happy
just
playing an
sometimes win
APAC
them
kind of
rounds.
style. If it's
And
all
that's
in,
5
it's
extra
not
ways they
very
can win.
much slow and defaulting and baiting
And
them
it just
into
felt like,
overextending.
but that's like,
They are
to me, looking
great
back on that game, it's like Heretics had the
defensive
game in
spots
their
where they can
hands
just
at the
run at
start of the
their
game, and you
Yeah.
can't end with like a,
Plan,
like
right?
you've
It
got to
really
like
is
step
way
on their
at
throat
times.
at that point.
No one can do it quite
Yeah.
as good as them. And look at
Well, they had
this.
some
Again,
really
just another opportunity to go
creative
farming
decisions and
right
swinging things one by one. I think the
now.
whole
This is
fucking
how it
game, man.
goes. It's too early in the day to be witnessing stuff like this. It ain't past the watershed. Paper
I
X,
don't.
man.
Someone's just said
What are you
should have had
doing
Boo
to it?
Waylay like Nats.
That's the second round in a row that Heretics have been out through showers.
Funny.
It's been met with a barrage of utility. So
Hey, yo.
no go in that scenario.
Oh, shit. I come back and they're already
Heretics
2
are
0.
actually focused a lot more on B execs when we last saw them play on Bind. So maybe just trying to mix things up early on and work off the fact that they think PaperX will have done some ante based on that last match result. But they've got to get on the board here. And it's dangerous weaponry.
Would
This
Boo
is
be the
something
worst
that
duelist
Junction-
player left?
The
No, they
fights
have
that
an S.
PaperX take, I am always worried that they can get huge
Like if they
value
got
out of
forced to
picks
play
like that.
duelist?
I mean, you exist.
True.
I mean of current pro players.
Take your time.
I'm not saying
Are
in
you
the
asking
world.
about the worst duelists?
Or
Yeah.
even using a prowler to put pressure over there. The single haunt being used.
In champs or in any team that's playing?
Any
Then
team.
over in this direction.
Give me
Slightly,
Urango.
but it's not like Team Heretics are putting presence too far forwards. Here comes a defensive prowler, goes
Yeah, give me Urango.
through garden and over to try to check the spot that Benji's watching towards. And only now Heretics
Actually, he might be crazy enough.
contacting.
Someone
trying to find
said,
a fight.
someone said mini Boo.
Ignore
It's fucked up.
Will kick into
It's fucked
effect, even
up.
if it's the judge there.
They can smoke it off though. Boo's still with 3 to work with. And then Benji can go really late, but it's very dangerous.
Okay, now it's starting to split back across, looking like a 3-2.
That's fine. That's fine.
The curiosity.
Jimmy Fishy.
Killing Divide there pretty
Bait them
much.
in.
Maybe wanting that information.
Jimmy Fishy.
Oh my god. Professional tier 1 fade.
Oh,
And he waits as
that's
well.
Fucking tragic.
He knew there was a fade nearby.
That round's gotta tilt you. How do you not get tilted by that round as anyone?
What time are you on, Char?
They are being strangled out of this
Am I
game.
behind?
That's an incredible blunder from the most consistent
ahead.
player.
No, I think
on
you were slightly
Heretics.
ahead.
Oh shit. I'm on replay 35, 34, 32, 31, 30, 29.
I gotta speed
My
up real
bad,
quick.
spoilers. Damn. Iron Man dies in Avengers Endgame. Holy fuck.
He looks composed in a spot like that. It's a rare mistake, but a devastating one.
And something even Len Riens know, right? Standing up, telling him. That could shake a lesser player. And Heretics feeling iced out here, right? You've not had a glance in. It feels like they haven't even been able to get towards the sites particularly. Locked off by Shower. Locked off here toward B.
RQ Academy player
Something time
Nats
takes
joined
strides
Boom
here.
for
Show
Ascension.
of dominance. Outstay as well.
Interesting.
Be cautious. Still a threat
In
to
place
be
of
found,
who?
even in
DOS
this
9?
round. Stingers, Sheriffs, looking for an opportunity and a body to drop. They've got it. Lovely.
It's a nice
clear.
play. That's a really nice play.
Like
That's almost like a little paper X round.
Talk to me about
Throwing caution
Mini
to the
Boo
wind
and the
there.
Pooh brothers.
Even jumps into his own snake bite, lucky not to get punished. Somehow, in the chaos, coming away with 2. Paper X not ready for that.
Batman's here pretty quick though. He's going to be watched on the drop down by Wood if he does go for it. Trying to send out the C's. Doesn't quite get a catch. Still a lot of players dedicated towards site itself. Prowler, the Horn, all coming through. So Paper X feeling like they're getting closer, but they still got
Good
so many
fucking
bodies
luck.
to try and play this through with Jing. Flies in, it's fantastic, but Heretics still holding on. The back line holding this time, turning.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Belief. Belief for my
Needed a
VFL.
round like that. And I think they did just throw caution to the wind.
Yes.
The way even that Rien's peeked over towards Fountain was almost like he wanted redemption for the mistake that he made in the
Just
prior.
be
He
aggro.
just swung it with a Sheriff.
Just
desperate to try and
play
make the fight. And like I said,
aggressive.
It's a bit weird the way that they even engage there. They throw the smokes for frontside control. Mini Boo
Don't
dive it
let
backwards, but they're on a different
Paper
page
X
in terms of how
intimidate
they wanna
you.
take the fight, and it still just
Fight
works
them.
out because they're brave about it.
Fight them.
They hold W against the Kings of W Gaming. And something's got his operator in this spot. The Prowler broken.
He's still going to be present on the site. Has to fall back a little, but not a lot. New line gathered and a new body
Nice
to be
shot.
dropped. Takes away Boo from the equation.
Good
Slows down.
repeat.
Oh, they're all
Limited,
fucking
if
lined
not
up for
none.
him.
This is a problem to be had. 3 players locked in towards long. A pop flash to go for it, and they fancy a look. They fancy a chance. And Divide just bullying.
I mean, this is a fucking massacre, bro.
Holy shit, they're getting stomped.
And their eco's like half crushed.
Is also remarkably good.
They're about to have a guy on a guardian and one guy with a
Cutting
judge.
edge of it, but there's a flash horn combo, I believe, up over the top. That is just perfect for them.
Oh.
The C's on top
So
too.
Dubai is such a beast, man.
Double assists off the back of Device 2K. And they stuff Heretics over towards the teleport. Jing was itching to go through the sand crunch with his showstopper too, but he saves it.
There.
3 rifles.
3
Heretics to
rifles.
try to make something happen in this round.
I'm a little bit worried. The Heretics are just going through the motions here, man. This looks a little bit lackluster still.
Well, they've got
Gonna
great
put the
opportunities
Euro ult into
here.
this?
Now,
I mean,
Rien's gonna
something
take away
is
the audio
uber
cues.
pushed.
Spring out with a shorty. But no, Forsaken just sprays down 2 of them.
This could get very ugly
TP
very
back,
quickly.
bro.
Wherever you go,
Oh, sorry, you were saying?
wall of defense.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit.
Give me the
Imagine, like,
points.
imagine if you hit that shot in your ranking. You'd be like,
Forsaken will not get it this time.
Oh.
yes, give Benji the kill.
Putting up numbers
Yes,
as best
1v
he
oh.
could. But this is 5-1.
4VX.
And
Oh,
Heretics
unlucky.
looking
Okay,
shut out.
Forsaken loves
I already got
taking
the points for the
those
one
aggressive
ace.
fights over towards short.
I'll
And he's
take
just
more.
putting in a little
Fucking
bit of
hell,
spam,
don't give me this
anticipating
guy
that he's
again.
gonna go for the short pop. He's so right. Look at
He's
it from his
pissed.
perspective. Oh, he's just gifted those 2.
Like, why are we TPing back here?
He would spam down, finds the
Where's
perfect
the
spot,
mental?
Heretics run into the bullets.
Where's the mental?
I think The only advantage there, the only silver lining for Heretics is that they didn't burn those big ultimates. They were about to set up, I think, for a Fade ult Euro ult combo, and they still have that to be able to work with
blind.
next.
He
But
sees all.
they need a round on the board. Stat.
God, to say the least.
It's the exact mirror image of map 1, right? It's
True.
the other team getting out to a hot start, and we're asking the same kind of questions. Both of these squads known for having that negative voice in the back of your head. See the body language here from MIBR, a player under quite a bit of stress, but can you answer back? Can you step up? Can you still be brave and find those moments?
Yeah. This is where it's all about having the courage to fight back.
It's a scary factor, isn't it? Big time out here.
Placing
Boys
Famous
checked
and
in on
DOS9.
Weber and Niels both trying to have a
Interesting.
chat there, get them back
Famous, I
in the
definitely
right
agree with.
place.
DOS9,
Again,
I
pressure
assume
like
you just
this.
got an offer
Some focus,
for
some
else,
fold.
or I don't.
The fact
Maybe they
is,
just want to
you're gonna
go
find out in games like this.
Indonesian.
5-1 though.
Do I have any
Greg
common
showing
English?
sparks of exactly why there's such a scary side. For Heretics, it has to start now.
Their ult play execution was really nice on the attack side of Ascent, Heretics. They got a huge amount to work with here.
Insta.
Oh my God.
Insta.
Speak about confidence, he flies off the rip. Batman wanted to be involved in this, but now it's just
Damn, they're just fucking sending it.
Batman, can you live? Can you survive? No. Dead and buried.
Oh,
in
the
site looking
convergence.
open.
No,
Looking
that is the
available.
saddest death of
Investing
all
those ults
time.
correctly here. Trying to take that space towards backside.
Goes for a peek.
Hello?
Bounced off his little fucking head.
Way are they getting away with this one?
What the fuck is this round?
It's just pure chaos. Teleport. Still here. Something still.
What, did he mask the
around on
TP sound
Heretics.
with
None the wiser. They do not know where something
The ult?
is. You can see the
Maybe.
hesitation.
Yeah, they
No,
don't
no, no.
know
They're
to
aware.
look-
They're aware he's behind him.
Waits for just a moment.
No, they think he's
Pausing.
elbow, I think.
Letting
Yeah,
go.
they think he's elbow, no?
And the information now is
There's
there.
no way.
Something
What?
more. You almost got
Jesus
it.
Shorty
Christ.
out, son.
For boost.
Yeah.
What a shorty guy.
Jesus, did that take everything?
Yeah, that was crazy.
What
I mean,
the
Heretics
fuck was this
relying on the ult
round?
plays to be able to get themselves into a situation, and then Paper X do the most
Look at
Paper
this.
X stuff of all time, trying to fight instantly to disrupt, and then taking timings through smokes. Divide just finds the best
Walks
timing he
out.
possibly could there, and something tries to TP into his own team's brim.
Jesus.
See if he can find a 1v2.
What
That's a
on
sick round
earth?
to watch.
God, you're lucky you didn't
But
get killed.
crucially, it's the footing, the toehold that Heretics need to keep the game competitive.
But it's a climb, and they are not stepping down yet. Something goes finding further.
Well, that's a
but
crazy
boom.
play, having the
backbone
ult
here.
there, walking through it with
Solid when his team
the
needed him,
op.
actually, across both maps.
Kind of a sick idea, but holy
Putting up the
fuck.
biggest numbers, but he's been
A
important
little
for them
crackhead play,
when
but
it's mattered.
Absolutely key.
Paper X have locked off short, so it's going to be much more difficult to head in that direction. Still fade ults on both sides. Patmen taking a look quite passively actually at the moment over towards B long, but still with full fade utility to work with. Not really anticipating Heretics perhaps contacting up, but he's holding.
Oh, it's a fine angle, isn't it?
It's a reaction test.
Prowler forcing him off the slightly deeper line. Step back, falls in for the crossfire. Has to win the 1v1. Forsaken's got his back. Great reveal. Now getting handled. The flood coming his way. He's up for the test on the
Big
first.
horn.
Passes were flying close, but swarmed in the end. And a consideration of the ult, but they feel that maybe they could go for something better. There it is, Benji. Going for the optimal if he could with a spray. It's not bad from Jing, but unconfirmed.
This is why Jing has the lowest headshot percentage in the game.
Or he almost killed. He almost killed Benji.
There's Devi in all of this. Jing trying to keep
Loves to
all of
spam.
that attention. Devi does get handled again. You talk about critical
Wow, he
kills.
lost
Boo
that.
is doing this again. Finding these key
Well,
ones that basically
hold on,
swing
Heretics,
around,
a
almost
pulse.
bookending this. As it looks like Jing's options are here to save.
Oh, Jing, go for
Heretics are finding more
kills.
value now over towards B. We saw them go
Doc,
for those
they have a
kind of
pulse. Can we
showers,
save them?
pushes earlier
Actual
on.
stats
can they
player.
come back?
Fall into the B finish has been the thing that's now working
Actual
for them.
bait stats
To run
player,
out of these
Jing.
massive ultimates,
What
though,
he's
that
known for.
have been crucial to getting the rounds on the board. Jing, can he keep an op online? I think he'll be able to save this one easily over towards Cave.
Oh, but you talk about necessity for Heretics. These couple of rounds have felt hard fought for too.
They definitely have. The entry's in. I'm interested as to how Forsaken even gets this opening kill. Oh, he's playing out in front of the smoke, so he knows that Hookah's going to get smoked off and steps out onto the box, yeah. He's so good at playing around those kind of situations, but he still gets caught in the midst of it all. It took everything, though.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, you're utilizing...
He's cycling ults, man.
Yeah, basically every ult available. And so now, as things get a little drier, a little more even, maybe favor back in PaperX's side.
Up on.
Still hunting for these early impact kills, but he's got that deep line to sit on. They can play off that if they fancy.
Insta re-clear by Patman.
Good measure.
Clones.
Throwing out his clone
Fake.
and putting it through the doors over towards the
Faking like he maybe teleported.
Now that they're on the DP line, they're getting the stack in the right place over towards A. They're worried. They are worried.
What is
about
Miniboo
showers.
doing?
That clone making a lot of noise over there.
I'm worried about Jing. That position, you feel he's good for a few potentially.
Notice how nobody is really taking space in short because you're concerned too about Forsaken spamming and just getting a couple freebies.
Well, that's a sign of presence.
That was kind of weird. They could have dodged the Prowler, I feel like.
So cautious here, Heretics. Don't really have that get out of jail free card with any of these ults.
They're so worried about all these
But
positions.
that's about all they've got here.
They're checking everything, and they're probably going to forget about top truck.
30 seconds. Aggression noted towards Shower. Horn goes in. It's commitment time, and it's Batman today. Who's getting the double? Who's getting the triple?
Batman.
Always right place.
Batman.
Right time. And Heretics look stumped.
Batman.
A 4K from Patman comes out of nowhere, man. What an insane defensive setup. Team Heretics was so cautious and so patient getting themselves into position.
Wait, what?
Woot in the midst of that. That's mad. Woot already had a GP set up towards default.
And it's scarier when they're having fun. I know that sounds silly, but it's okay. There's no weight on their shoulders now. They've got that first map behind them. They've got a bit of comfort in that. They're playing well together. This feels dangerous if you're Heretics. Hell, you only had to look at the scoreline to know that. But again, the tension looking like it's been relieved from PaperX now. Forsaken did do nasty business down here before, just on the preemptive corners, but he's been hunted. He's been caught this time. Dealt with Jing unchecked on. Oh, he still does so much damage, taken away too.
Bike.
But those are guns given away and an opportunity now.
Surely again we wait for Yorul before we do that now.
Oh Jesus.
That's another opportunity given in Heretics now.
Oh Jesus, what was that play?
You don't need to barrel forwards. You just ease up the tempo and make Patman a device sweat and worry that you've lurked your way in. Really nicely called tempo shift there from Boo. After a good double dive with the duelists, I was worried in the previous exec that they just walked out showers again. This time, taking that space down short and jumping on top of Forsaken very quickly.
Oh my god, they're going to take so long that they're just going to walk directly in the up now.
More than he did, but he brought it back into a reasonable range. Again, you're looking at the shields here. It's only really Miniboo who's got that light shield beside him, so Boo and Woot a bit vulnerable, and Divide gets the operator.
Re-clearing lamps with the op is insane.
Will have an opportunity. First missed, and a chance and a new lease of life. Divide goes back in for seconds, and Miniboo's on the case. Patman couldn't quite make it there in time to complement that clear. A 1v3 is a lot to demand, especially in these positions. Heretics would be absolutely fumbling this if they let it drop. Patman trying to path toward an isolated player.
Probably anticipating the Boo's going to be playing off the molly back here somewhere. Instead, it is his younger brother picking things up over towards Market.
Oh, he's being given nothing.
Yeah, Batman got a 4K in the previous, but here doesn't even have an opportunity.
Really
Team
nicely
Heretics
called there from Heretics.
Yeah, Team Heretics comp is so much about the ideas that you bring. And I think that's one of the reasons why DRX have been so excellent with it on their attack sides, because they are a theory-based team.
Actual stats players, everybody in PaperX, everybody's a baiter.
From Heretics, right? It's an eco-round idea.
Most passive baiting team.
Player who's going to be playing that angle a bit more aggro. They're in with both duelists really quickly. Viper Wall separates off any crossfire that would be coming from Pocket, and then you can isolate Jing for another kill as well. If they bring this level of creativity and theory into their other execs, they might still be able to recover this half.
It's not over yet. We are asking them to
That was
operate
kind
at
of a
such
crazy
high
play
level
by something.
consistently. And the money's still here, and Jing still feeling aggressive. This time handled, but a trade out Forsaken trying to just get
God,
away.
they're just in.
Stim barely
Someone
getting him
else
at regular speed.
Holy
He does take
schmoly.
towards backside in safety, and a 1-for-1 trade up. But Batman
The slowest stim of all time.
This is a very deep push. Trying to abuse the fact that Heretics are running these defaults over on the A side. Boo versus Patman.
Talked about critical kills, and Boo has had them in droves now. Handled
Nice double
again.
swing.
Great find from him. Very diligent.
Terrible,
Doesn't mean we still
terrible.
have access to the sites.
Giving it
Like
back
that walk up
insta.
from Woot as well, when you know that you've got space over towards B. Maybe was going for that anyway.
Something's beating them to the rotation, though. He's in position. Fantastic find towards Benji. He doesn't even know how close he is to being another killer.
We don't even smoke that off before we peek
Play
it.
to that smoke, and the expectation is there from Heretics. Something keeping this space secure. The ult from above, Boo might just burn alive. Has to
You're
try
not
and
dying
fall
for that.
away,
Oh,
but Forsaken
you're not dying for that.
Really?
the ult, leaving just Rienz to try and keep this one.
Leave him in a 1v3.
Hands, no horns
Save
to try and
time.
hide behind. No help on the way. It's a pure 1v3. And this is a horrific scenario to try and get out of. But
He's done it. My GL again is fucking 2 and 10.
Another point for me. Another point for me.
Get Paper X up to 7.
2 and 10.
But it
I
starts
mean,
out here.
Heretics
Both teams
looks
traded
genuinely
their
awful on this map. So if PaperX loses this, it's over.
Why did you have to say those last 3 words?
To slow the game down there, but he decides to send it on to B.
If PaperX loses
Send
this,
the plant as well.
it's over.
On the defense side, Heretics
No. When you were talking about Heretics, you could have just taken away the last 3 words.
situations. Now he's got an ult.
You said on this map.
And Miniboo can be a playmaker. If he can land a
Yeah,
saturate, get a dash, play his ult. Heretics
They
can still
break
make
all the way.
something of this half.
It's 4 implied to begin down towards sand. 3 in actuality.
I mean, that could be a sicko waylay ult, but Miniboo doesn't go for it.
Could you imagine? What bodies, though, to be noted early here. Those footsteps will have been heard, so Heretics might be on red alert, but still on approach here. Straight through long. Oh, Jing.
Heretics still defaulting though, not looking to end B just
Not.
yet.
I mean, something. It just always has so much space, man. Always has so much space. Holy Shiba.
Information.
Oh.
Only on a lurker. It doesn't really tell you too much when you don't see a duelist or the fade.
Oh, Divide. You can see the curiosity. Rienz calling
Oh.
in for support here. And it takes a lot to take one down, but you'll take
Relax,
that at this
bro.
point.
You don't need to
35
tank
seconds, they
damage
need a
for the
way
gun.
in.
The ult from Wu can give them information on where to put the
Ooh,
waylay.
nice scan.
And they're actually
Nice.
leaving.
They're
Yeah, complete
going back
fake.
into A.
And something's left his deep line.
It's on something who's been having.
You can never die. You can actually just TP first if you want.
Passive, just trying to hold that security for the rotations. They're going to give up the plant on this unless they have util for it, and they don't. So they're all going to come in. They try and overcompensate and play backside. No, they're going to play security. Miniboo, though, going to find one. Goes for a big swing, but it's Rienz to tip the scales in their favor in 3v2. Going to need something to land a couple here. Just a shot goes astray. Benji backpedaling towards showers, and security looking like they've got some really good positions here. Lovely.
Oh, Jong.
Give me the mud. Make this game as muddy as possible.
It's not being given much now.
Hold on. Bulldog in hand is not the best weapon for the job, and Boo's trying to make it much more
Step into
difficult
the
for
molly.
down there.
Step into the molly.
This one's going to be possible.
Heretics,
Let the intrusive thoughts win.
Here, man. This has been a very hard fought for just 5 rounds. Something tries to finish with a flourish, but
Let's go, Benji. Get that kill.
7-5 is competitive here after what felt like an absolute blowout of the beginning.
I think they did a good job of recovering that. We're worried about the mentals of both of these teams, and I think you can start to feel a bit more confident about Heretics. They've got another half, though, where they'll need to pick things up.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I was just spoiled by yesterday's games, but I need some more hype in me. I need the adrenaline rush of some crazy shit happening. How do you guys always have all the leaks of these rosters, by the way? I feel like I'm chronically online and I don't see half of the leaks that you guys seem to have. Who are your sources? Who are your sources? Do I think wins champs? I mean, I picked Heretics, but I'm not feeling too hot about that right now. Honestly, I think it might be Fnatic. Based on what I've seen, it might be Fnatic at this point.
Utility. A lot of what Heretics were doing was playing for retake, which might be a good idea against PaperX actually, because they do come at you with such force at the beginning of these rounds, but you've got to be clinical afterwards to be able to win in those spots.
It's a little bit of a scary combo towards the top. Patman, Forsaken, Jing, all looking really sharp on that first half.
And a big difference in terms of the pistol success rate too. PaperX, they've been better in the tournament. They dominated Heretics in the early pistol round 1. Have they got a good game plan here?
Wait and see, won't we?
Early Prowler allows Benji Fishy to stay on a more aggressive line. And Miniboo's confident, wants to try to take a fight, wants to do a bit of spamming.
I mean, if Fnatic can beat PaperX with a sub, it's like... Surely they must be able to just beat anybody at this point. They must feel like they can beat anybody at this point.
Towards the spike itself. Wants to put his body on the line for it, but Woot the bodyguard disallowing any further steps from DRX. Pretty much held on this little short walk up.
Really sick round from Woot so far. Benji loses that duel.
Benji!
Here for PaperX, but the spike down in
Don't
pockets.
give them 1v1s.
Coming through from Boo, and if he falls, more danger.
Yeah, Woot's the danger man, sure, but Divide didn't take that much damage, still on 70. Batman seems so acutely aware there's a chance of this flank.
Boo's playing it great though, just containing.
Doesn't need to do too much more. You should be able to put it somewhat safely in the hands of the two.
No, they're in backside.
Slowly squeeze as is needed, but they're still looking for
Hoping
this kill.
for an aggressive peek. Yeah, they're just gonna wait for Boo to come through. Nice little flash. Really, really good util. Holy shit.
Can't say enough how well that helped things.
Plat chat will look bad if MIBR win champs. I mean, I don't think MIBR is going to win champs. They look good, but I just don't think they are. They're not quite there.
Bang on with that, but Woot's there.
I feel like
a little piece of bait.
Fnatic, Energy, and then maybe one of these teams could win champs. I don't think DRX or MIBR can win.
Feeling a little bit of that heaviness of the game again.
But you never know. You never know. If Osboss wants to drop 100 kills every BO3,
coming in a bit more,
maybe.
Feeling a little bit, you know, having fun, almost kind of kindling some of that.
They were singing and dancing.
Yeah, calmness and happiness. This might remind them that it's not quite there yet. still a bit of threat. This normally opens up 2 potential rounds and re-ends. Catch Jing near on for free. And away we go.
Of course. That is a ridiculous use of the refract. But MIBR just applying pressure there to the Sand people and trying to see if he can...
The Sand people? What do you mean by that, Tori?
Yeah, Divine really the only danger man you'd imagine with that Sheriff. Everyone else just down on the tactics, so by all rights, Heretics should be able to keep this clean. Wouldn't be the first time we've seen something go astray, though. A couple more seconds being back into play.
Yeah, well, I mean, Heretics have only got 2 people here, and MIBR's going to have big value. Doesn't have his saturate to be able to play around anymore. They need a bit of assistance. And PaperX are getting a lot of value out of walking up behind Devi's wall.
Yeah, they've made it pretty far at this point. Playing towards Tribox and Shower. I don't say giving up the plant, but it feels like they are. So something waiting, Forsaken waiting, MIBR, blind reward.
Whoa!
Forsaken have to try and save them, but by now I think we know it numerically. This becomes improbable.
Holy!
Devi, make me a believer.
No, not happening.
20 seconds. He's still got a man on site.
Oh my god, not happening.
He doesn't anymore. And maybe I am a believer now.
It's not happening.
13 seconds, the plant will be here.
10 seconds left.
No chance.
Second time of asking 1 bullet.
Oh boy.
Play within the Stinger, forced to hit this plant now.
He's got...
Benji closing in. This is looking lethal. 2 bullets to the Sheriff.
Woo.
Desperate attempt, a brilliant try, but not enough today.
Damage done a little bit to Heretics' economy. And I think despite the losses early on here in this half, you can see that Forsaken's got the read, the coaching staff of PaperX have got the read that Heretics are going to want to play for retake. Because you're right, they're getting free plants down. They're getting that walk into front side of A, and they're being able to set up for a bit of post-plant aggression. So I think PaperX are prepped here. It's just about the execution. It's just about finding those moments where you can surprise a Heretics player in backside, whether that's A or B. This round, though, critical. You can't allow a bonus round to get put up by Heretics, because then
3 maps.
all of those nagging voices
Give me 3 maps or give me death.
Back to Lotus.
And that's the one that's on the horizon, isn't it? I know a lot of us would love to see it. Almost feels poetic if we get there, but an opportunity to close this out in 2 for PaperX. Good purchase here. And the bonus for Heretics, far from pretty.
Peek it, Jing. Peek it, Jing.
But they all leave at the same time. A little strange. Boo comes back to try to pick up this info. Ooh. A chance for Jing to punish.
Notoriously explosive player as well. You've always got to be on your guard if he's nearby. There's Devi looking sharp as well from that previous. Got to be feeling himself after that. Even not the conversion.
They're looking to try to push back Boo and Riens in these positions. A little bit of short control for Heretics, but not enough to go for a punch here.
I mean, they're gonna pop B. They have no cancel to A unless they all go together. Allow showers. Not gonna happen.
How's that pressure? Jing.
What? Oh my god, he just ran back into it.
Lovely. Held off towards long. This gets dangerous, and look at the corner Boo is playing in. They still clear. They absolutely do. Great prowler there. Just ensuring.
Holy shit.
But found in the end.
All committed. They really want to win this.
Yep.
4v3. Looking to try to scrap, but now sitting back
Now we're
a
all
little,
3 are.
allowing PaperX to sight. They can play the player advantage retake.
Gotta go reload.
Certainly can, and with weaker weapons, you have to take all
4v3. Got them boxed in.
Backs to the wall. PaperX normally come out swinging.
Aggression, initiative.
Forsaken's just gonna go for contact.
Waiting on this corner. Not alone,
Oh boy. Benji just needs to live. The bad death.
To double down. Trying to secure what looks like a dangerous round, and Batman with a rather uncharacteristic miss there. Finds himself in the cubby, but a quick made. Crossfire.
One enemy.
And that's lovely from Devi.
Damn.
Lovely work from him in the last couple of rounds.
This guy is literally carrying PaperX right now.
And that piece of post-plant aggression is what you need to see from PaperX too. If Heretics are going to allow you to get the plant down, and they're going to play for advantage retakes, you need to stabilize that advantage by actually making a play yourself like this.
It just goes over.
Finding these couple of kills on longer sight lines where the Vandals are favored.
Nice. Oh, thank God.
He's just dominating so fucking hard.
Heretics, though, they had to wait for MIBR to come all the way around on the retake. Now they've got rifles. Jing with a judge. Got to create a game plan around putting him in lamps or something, don't you?
You'd imagine, right? But
What the
hell is this
fuck?
beginning? No, that fell far too short.
Yeah, well, the
What?
flash just wasn't good enough there to set Miniboo up.
Did the flash not make it through the wall?
Give him that.
It did,
It's a
but
good idea.
he was tucked against the
Now,
wall, so it
man,
didn't really blind him.
To the good for Paper X. They'll take that as a beginning.
Yikes.
Yeah, but it's kind of like
An 8-7
like there was a
lead.
fucking warning system there. The fucking text alert for the nuke is about to drop.
Wee woo, waylay incoming. Wee woo, wee woo.
They'll be so fast on the flank. Giving it away though.
I thought they'd be a bit more subtle with this.
Now that would make sense of what you threw the flash and then dashed through the wall, right?
He's trying to keep back the flood on his own, and Patman very aware.
Yeah.
Great damage, good seas. This is exceptional, but he does
Ooh,
get clear.
double C's.
The security found on the site and the plant in play.
Planted not in the pit either. These guys on the flank killed him.
Oh,
What pit?
Boo,
There's no pit in Boston safe.
Eventually found him.
I mean, there isn't now.
The
No.
remaining two seem obvious, but Woot's still sharp as
Oh,
ever.
what are we doing?
Trying to do what he
We've seen
can for a
literally,
couple
well, I
of
guess
feels like a
the
lost round. 3 more targets and a very little amount of time to play with. Yeah, Jing noted, but that's it.
Something aggressive, confident, already on the flank, up through short.
Oh, they're not even going to be thinking about that yet. They've got too many problems right in front of them, but the danger was always behind, and the crunch should be here. He ends, cannot do enough. Paper X.
Damn.
Brilliant here.
I don't quite understand what's going on with the Viper ult in the post plant, but all good. Paper X handled that very nicely. This early play just wasn't enough to try to set Miniboo up. It's maybe just straight up unlucky there, that something is tucked so close to the wall he doesn't get hit by the flash. But they weren't particularly subtle with the triple push out through sand. When Patman spams a little bit into hookah and then you don't see him, I think you can have the read in that spot.
I feel like energy would beat both of these teams.
Especially there's 3 of you.
Yeah,
right?
they flash pushed out just in case there was another couple lingering in that area, trying to be diligent. But they just didn't quite have the read on what was happening, and they incentivized Paper X to go for the push into A.
Yeah.
They, Team Heretics that is, are now dropped
I don't
onto
feel
the
great
round.
about either of these teams right
And it's
now.
desperate territory once more. Just these two that have been put together back to back for Paper X apply so much pressure.
Yeah, you're feeling every second in this timeout now for Heretics. That scoreline starting to feel such a threat. 10 could be there for Paper X, and they have map 1 behind them. That 2-0 doesn't look impossible now.
It
Heretics
would
need
be
to
absolute cinema for Paper X to
Gotta
make it
find
back
something here.
to the finals against Fnatic.
The player. Just something
Play a
to work for
BO5 with
Sheriff's
Fnatic having the
stinger.
advantage.
The light shields, no ults to bank on.
Right here.
Where will it come from now?
Right here.
I think these are the spots where you're looking towards. I mean, they've got the Marshall Sheriff idea playing over towards Showers, but my eyes are glued onto Miniboo because I think this is the spot where he needs to be taking a couple of liberties and trying to get his read on the game.
See if he's up for it. Frustrating probably in the last round, so has to get himself back on the right page. Playing on that corner. Looking like he's ready for this too.
It can be really difficult to proactively play the Waylay on defense. It's quite easy when your opponents are coming
Oh boy.
into you.
Okay.
Have anybody to take contact for him?
Not
Or is
going
he
his
just...
way, so he does get to stay on this
Oh,
line.
he just uses util. Tough. Back into A.
Boo and Woot still out here with that Marshall Sheriff combo. But you can't really get the value through the smoke you're looking for.
Super
He
early on their
rotates in
util.
fast.
Getting there, but it is going to be slightly behind the curve now. And spray and
What
pray
the
ain't gonna be
fuck
hard
is
to
this?
send, and Brienne's only landing 1 back.
Just
Forsaken.
full
What the hell? The Woot
send
well.
through U-Haul.
It ain't over yet. As Heretics fighting tooth and
Oh
nail
my
for
god,
this.
what the
Everything
fuck
they've
is
got.
this round?
Reggie desperately doing this himself.
Oh my god, everyone's out of bullets.
What is this round?
Wow.
Holy shit, what a round.
What the
Feels
fuck
like
are these
Heretics
rounds, man?
only win thrifties. They only win thrifties, it feels like.
Played in his teammates. And Paper X just got stuck. It's a disastrous opening, obviously, but
Yeah, I think it's because Heretics actually plays just like hyper aggressive as a ball when they don't have good guns. And you just play like this against Paper X all the time.
those are the kind of miraculous rounds, a MasterCard 50 that get you back into games like this.
Now a thrifty
Because
for
it's
Paper
swung
X.
the economy drastically.
That's all it took. 1 round and it's game back on.
They should just make a gentleman's pact. No more rifles.
PaperX asked to do something similar. Right back to Heretics. But as you said, that pendulum has swung. Money, much better now for Heretics. Maybe confidence too. Bring them down.
I think as long as PaperX don't waste some of their ultimates in this round, though, they'll be straight back on the horse. You just can't allow the moment to get to you. Of course, if they get an opportunity to really hammer things home, then fair enough.
Well, it's fine margins, and Jing wants in. He's found the body. Takes away Woot, but Rien's quick on the trade. Does have the help from Boo here from up above, and the rotation coming through from Miniboo. This isn't an isolated effort anymore, and stall on the plant.
Benji still has to stay over towards B in case there's a pivot through that teleport.
They want this. A pre-take near on, and it's worked wonders this time. Miniboo and Rien's fighting
Pretty good
back
call.
to the site. There's something looking for
Pretty
him.
good call.
Forsaken still alive. Mr. Multi-kill so far. But Heretics should play composed here. Triple swing. Great call.
Nice. Nice swings by Heretics.
Okay, we're back. We're so back.
Every time you think you
Big
might
ult
see a
round
mental
coming.
collapse from one of these teams, the resilience is actually the defining factor. The comeback in the first map from PaperX. Here, the confidence from Miniboo in a spot like this. It's an anti-eco. He still goes for the aggressive play that his team needs to set the others up. Gets a pick off the back of it too. A reminder, Miniboo only got 2 kills. He went 2 and 12 on the defense side of Ascent. And now here already with 4, doubling that. And I think it's more difficult to play the Waylay on defense than it is to play the Yoru, for example, on Ascent. But he's out here. He's putting it all on the line. That's what you want from both of these teams. 9-9. Still with ults to play with, though, on both sides. I think PaperX have had some nice ideas here. I don't think you can allow losing a single rifle round and then an well, it wasn't even a rifle round, was it? It was.
Not really.
It was an eco, an anti-eco that they lost into an eco of their own. So once the guns are on board here, PaperX have been the better team. I don't think you need to be too worried about it, but they're going to burn their first time out to have a little discussion.
I don't mind it. It does give chance though for Heretics to check in as well. See a chance there for them to get everything right. As you noted, a couple of these ults on both sides now. Maybe a quick reminder of something they have in mind. But the buy's still far from perfect if you are looking at the PaperX boys. Light shields across the board are at least going to be up on the full weapons, but still, be suffering in some aspects. See if they can answer back. I think I'm with you on that though. When it came to the gun rounds, they have looked very, very solid. Good ideas, good approaches. That grit though for Heretics, keeping them very present, especially in the scoreline.
I want to see PaperX when they get into sites, not focus on getting the plant down too much, because Heretics have got crazy plant denial. Take the fight, take the extra step further, and try to engage the Heretics players.
It's a rare day, you have to encourage them to go aggressive. It feels like it's normally very much in the DNA. It would be nice to see that little bit deeper fact-finding.
Oh, and they've got the ults to play for it this round.
Right, something searching deep on this. Still 2 players on the site, so it's certainly not a free take. Something's got to be careful. Ult comes in. Something back with the boys. We're trying to hold the line from backside, but it's Heretics trading in 2 for 1. Site still not secure and plant certainly not down. Boop just trying to stay alive through the smoke pretty much. Passing each other like ships in the night. Forsaken a little bit deeper than maybe they'd expect, but he can't do anything with it. This time something in Divine left. Looking vulnerable. Easy to find. Heretics finding
Big round. So many fucking ults used.
10-9 now.
They're controlling that aggression really
Yeah, but
nicely
PaperX
here
are
on the
getting like
defense side.
nothing from their ults.
PaperX though, they go for that additional layer I'm talking
The
about.
Yoru ult,
As they flash the smokes,
and he ends up TPing back out, so all he does is just see where a couple people
they're
are.
going for with their ultimates.
Our Brim ult doesn't get anything. Our fucking Fatal showers
They didn't have
sees
the
no
info
one.
to be able to put that in the right place. It didn't set up something for the
God, this is so stressful for the coaches.
So not the perfect execution.
This is
there from
so
both
stressful
Renton.
for the coaches.
You see the frustration from Alex. They've offered an opportunity for Heretics to get back in this game.
He also said in that interview, there's been the right ideas, it's just been sometimes the execution of them that's been fallen short. Sometimes it felt like, again, that was the right idea, but the execution just off. Now we see if they can dig deep here.
Yeah,
I love this from Miniboo,
They
though.
could do with some magic, couldn't they?
Oh, they need a bit. Ooh, Miniboo caught a little asleep at the wheel there.
Well, he had to
Many
check
targets.
Yeah, he had to check multiple angles at once.
Benji's down on 5 HP. This is giving them a real chance at this. It's scrambled. It's chaos on the site, but the spike is left alone in showers. They can't get out yet.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
Calm before the storm. So close to one another, and it's Forsaken to strike first. And this is the wall they were
they're in
looking
trouble.
for.
Oh my
Jing
god, what the fuck is
finding
happening?
Boone ain't over yet. No security to be found here yet. Woot, Rien's the last two alive. Didn't expect him
I
in
have to
this
be
round.
Rien.
We got Rocket
Jing has
too.
ult. Oh, can you ult with 8 HP?
Showstopper online as well, but no health to work with.
All three here.
Please don't fucking contact us, you maniac.
What the fuck?
What am I watching?
What do you have for us
It is
now?
a
You'd love to
beast.
find someone, but you've been found yourself. And the options looking dreary, being herded, put into a corner. But you can't
Jesus Christ, what is this round?
God.
Oh.
to be the one to take one step further. 11 rounds now for Heretics.
I thought Paper X had done it there, man. I thought that they'd managed, with that 2K from Jing, to take control that they needed to get the round out. And Woot somehow has the prescience just to expect someone on that corner.
It's this.
There's so much damage, but it's this kill right here. Does he
See him? Yeah, there's just something there.
Oh, that's mad. That is absolutely mad.
Jesus,
Gets the
what
pick
is
he
this
needs and
round?
opens the floodgates. Rifles back, but attack timeout. The second one used here for Paper X.
Holy shit.
Last opportunity for the coaches to have any impact before a potential OT. And we may get there. It feels like a game that could have OT written on it, but Paper X would have to win this one. They're at risk of being ecoed again. And they've already used a lot of those big ults that you would expect them to get the advantages on their attack side with. I think they're really struggling with the style of Heretics here.
I think so. I think that's a really fair assessment.
I don't think Heretics have a style. They're just running around and shooting. This is so chaotic, man.
For this here, no ults to bank on this time, though for Heretics. Still got Jings ready to go if there's the opportunity beckoning. It does feel a little bit desperate at times from Paper X here, clutching opportunities that simply weren't allowed, but again, Heretics handling them well. Go back in 9-11, Heretics feeling like maybe Lotus is a reality. That third map.
Holy shit.
Sides, the ability to bounce back. They both had their fair share of heartbreak in the past.
Take me to map 3. I want to see 3 maps. I want to see 3 maps.
Maybe just setting up for a flash horn at the beginning. Though it looks like Woot wants to take a peek. He's always got that gate crash to go and help Benji.
There's the flash, there's the horn. Gonna give away Jing's position, but most
Don't know that's the raise.
but it feels readable potentially.
I think it might have been an anti based on the fact that Jing likes to go down short with the showstopper. They might have been trying to put pressure early on.
Oh, it's just timing like here.
Make it a bit more readable. Jing doesn't really have the space now to go for that A exec.
Yeah.
Feels like they're putting this together. They're figuring out the plan, but you still
Oh
have
my
to deal
god,
with
this is
Woot.
so fucked for Woot.
Dangerous on the corner. Pixel spotted. He's hunting it down. You can see the temptation, but forced away.
And now Jing's got that space to try to go in, but Forsaken calls him back.
Coming into a double stack.
Stacking Hookah to try to deal with.
Wait, Jimmy.
Making this call.
Jimmy Fishy.
With some mid-rounding that was super impactful early on. Map 1.
TP player could be on here though.
It really is. And it looks a contact piece. Knows his lines, but in the grave nevertheless. Rien's comfortable on the corner. And the cavalry called in as
Oh
well.
my god, the timing.
On the way. Prowler up long.
Oh, the widest swing of all time!
Wow. Against something as well.
Still a threat. Pop of the ult. Fights back on
How's that kill?
Benji's dead.
It's through the wall.
That has penetration.
Traded out. Blow for
Shut up,
blow
Shy.
these two sides. Plant is in. Time on Paper X's
Shio
side.
pushing up his little nerd glasses.
Have to wait for Boo. Boo's booking it to try to get into Hookah as quickly as possible. But that opens opportunities for Paper X to go walkabouts. They have
Dude,
very
these
separated
games are insane,
Forsaken
man.
gets a pick, though. He has ult online, and the round is almost impossible to defuse.
They done enough. Paper X done enough here. Heretics running low on time. Have to make a move, make a chance.
Wait,
and
stick?
Jing called upon to potentially save Paper X here. Around the houses we go.
Oh my fucking god!
No way.
Forsaken moment 2.0.
No, that one's nowhere near near as bad
He's
as
been
Forsaken.
absolutely on fire across maps 1 and 2, but that is a tilting way
Oh my god.
for Wu to win that. The wide swing onto Forsaken.
I mean, he gets 4 bullets off, man.
And all of that levity, the singing and dancing from PaperX when they were up massively in the first half, it's got to be crushing out there. They've just lost 5 in a row. And going into Lotus,
Holy
everything's stacked
fuck.
against them right now. They need 3 just to get it to OT. And it's Heretics who are the ones being proactive, making the moves and winning the contact duels.
The dream they've been running on might be turning into a nightmare. PaperX having to face their fears now. Close on the line, trying to get the timing on the spam. It's curious. It's ahead of it. This is confidence of plenty.
So aggressive, bro.
With the right call and the right timing to fall away. Jing, bold in his approach, but then going to be marked, going to be noted here.
There's a massive pit as well. Waylay grabbing a ton of information and setting up Wu on the line.
Oh, it's falling to pieces for PaperX. Getting no access here.
Oh my god, they have to force the pit now?
Control.
Holy fuck.
Go back into Benji
Well.
Fishy's ultimate.
Last place you want to be going.
TP no
What
balls.
option do they have now? Trying to clear the site as they go. Ends putting down Divide.
What the fuck?
Just 2 left alive, and Heretics showing signs of life here in the rotation, but
Map
a
3,
prime
baby.
position for Boo. Can he secure it now? Pac-Man still standing.
Holy fuck. We go again.
I'm through.
We go again.
Go again.
And that nightmare reoccurring now as Lotus is going to be map 3. We'll be back after this in just a moment.
What you suggest, how do you play against PaperX, aggressive or defensive? The main thing against PaperX is you just always need to be ready
I've got my friend in the crowd. I want to win for him. I want to win for my family back home. My friends and my family will come to Echo Arena when we make it. So I want them to be able to see me play.
I want to win so we can play more. I really enjoy playing. I enjoy playing, you know, like without fear and without regrets.
NS, first of all, I want to win for my family and myself, like for you guys. I want to win because I want to play more. I mean, I'm gonna bring back one reason why I joined this team is I wanted to help my brother be champion. Tomorrow, Lemonade is coming, and if we eliminate today, it's gonna be really bad. I want to win for Lemonade. At the same time, I really want to play in the big arena again because I miss it so much.
Cool. A little speech together. Sorry. Against PaperX, on defense, you need to, like, punch first a lot of the time. You need to stop their momentum, and you always need to be ready for, like, the lurk. On attack, you just need to be ready for PaperX to bring 4 to 5 people to fight you wherever you show. And you need to be ready for them to come re-clear super aggressively. So you basically just always have to be ready for them to make the aggressive play. And if you can stop them from being aggressive by being aggressive yourself, it's usually really good. But it's hard because they seemingly take like the most random timings and they do stuff together a lot. It can be really, really hard to play against.
Game changers. It's about competition.
Lotus as Decider is a crazy final map. With PaperX having gotten destroyed by Fnatic. coming into this event, Heretics' Lotus was one of their worst maps, but they've been gaining confidence on it. So I'm very interested to see whether PaperX can keep it together for this last map, because it's been their best map all year, basically, other than Sunset. They've been struggling recently. Also, Giants destroyed Heretics on this map as well. Shit. The storylines for this last map are crazy. Hate the Odin, by the way. There's a lot of people that are on board with that.
Alors, vous êtes prêts, le but du jeu, c'est d'exploser votre propre ballon, ok? Attention, qu'un pied à la fois. Mettez-moi un peu d'ambiance pour ce jeu qui n'a aucun sens. Ok, vous êtes prêts? Apparemment, j'ai pas le droit d'être à côté trop. On sait jamais. Attention, qu'un pied à la fois. Et top. Ok, bien joué, la Paper qui prend de l'avance. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 ça va exploser, ça va exploser. C'est là, attention. Vas-y, vas-y, fais-toi plaisir.
DMV, are you watching this content on stream right now?
I was not, no.
You missed them blowing up balloons. Their feet.
I'm sure it was riveting.
PaperX popped first, so that means it's over.
Does that mean it's over for them, or are they gonna win?
It just means it's over for one of the teams. I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
And we're going to map 3. Los Niños managed to pull it off, winning by 13-9. And now we find ourselves on a pivotal Lotus for map 3. Of course, everyone, Golden Boy alongside Kukuka and Bren, as we look to break everything down here. And boy, oh boy, Bea, there is a lot to talk about here, because Heretics, just as you think that maybe they ran out of steam toward the end, they find that next gear and they're right back in it.
Yeah, and this started so dominant for the side of PaperX. Even if Team Heretics were getting some crazy openers and whatnot, like it looked like everything.
Based on the series, whichever team dominates the opening of Lotus is gonna lose.
Very good at is having this kind of rounds that turn the game, and they're mostly the ecos. We saw it in Ascent, we see it again in Bind, and it's their way of getting back into the game to gain that momentum back.
Yeah, thrifty after thrifty after thrifty. And this game was largely in the control of PaperX. It felt like the entire time they had a better idea in terms of how they wanted to use their ults, how they wanted to work the map.
Yes.
All of those aspects of the game that normally means that you're going to see that team come out on top. Even the pistol round and a bonus conversion for PaperX, but the thrifty wins kept them in it. Even though they had that gun disadvantage, they brought it level. And somewhere at the end, they just took off. I mean, individuals, it really wasn't one player taking over until that final sprint, and Woot just defined the whole thing and really putting a cherry on top towards the end of here with another thrifty win at the end. But my God, man, what a player Woot was.
Yeah, oh yeah, let's actually move forward to our Verizon high-speed moment. Keep the conversation going about Woot, because he was making some incredible plays. I mean, I remember the one that he did toward the tail end there, where there was like a 2v3, I think, needing to bring the team back into this, and all he had was a Marshall and a Dream. And yet Woot just finding success time and time again, Bea. This is exactly what you wanted to see from him a couple days ago when he was on the Viper. Now look at what he's doing in these more free-flowing agents.
Yeah, but funny enough, every time that Heretics has gone up against PaperX, I feel like Wood has had a lot of impact in making the game closer and closer. So himself finding this form now into the tournament where we've had these questions, to see that he can bounce back like this when the pressure is the highest that it has ever been is so good. And as we take a look, it's not just this map, it was also the previous map, and it is something that he will have to continue on if they want to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, looking ahead to Lotus as well, where he plays the Chamber. Last time that they ended up playing Lotus against Giant X, they got absolutely smashed.
Destroyed.
Giant X just rolled them in terms of taking fights at a much faster pace than they were used to with their grab net combos. Woot wasn't getting anything done on the Chamber whatsoever. But if this is a Lotus map where Woot is playing like this and he keeps that consistency going, this is them rewriting the history books. This is them potentially knocking out the former champions of Masters Toronto, PaperX, who are up against them right now because the pressure is all on PaperX now.
Yeah, and we just saw right there, they decided to start on the defense. And after the second half that we saw from PaperX yesterday on the attack against Fnatic, we understand that decision, especially also because of what you're saying. Wood starting on the chamber, him finding the impact, and especially thinking about how the mental for PaperX must be at this moment.
Yeah, I do have to wonder as well, though, right? Like, at some point, PaperX, they're going to need to really hone in on what Wood is doing and try to shut him down. You cannot let him go crazy, but Wood has been making himself a difficult target. And as we had mentioned on that chamber, that's probably just going to keep continuing because now he has the ability to not just play up front if he needs to with the team, but he can play back, hold areas down, and really punish people with these ops, with the headhunter, all the goodies that chamber brings you.
Yeah, and it really feels like Team Heretics have shown so much resilience, not just in this map, in this series so far, but in the previous game, really dragging it over the line, that it's up to PaperX now. The question is of them. Can they defeat their inner demons? This doubt at the back of their minds, just nagging at them, letting them know, they're going to Lotus. This is territory where they just lost that. Something as an individual that we're seeing on our screens right now. The question is posed to him. Can he step up? Can he gain confidence in the final moment in his team's hour of need?
And what we need to see from Team Heretics is probably a lot of what Fnatic was doing yesterday, and something that they also did on Bind. A lot of retakes. Look at having the deadlock, having the chamber enables you to just play for their styles. You don't have to fight that much when they're entering the side, and it's something that worked very well. Watch out, PaperX, we've taken the Hobbit. Think also as well, Rians, I'm looking at you. I want to see the same that I saw yesterday from Boaster with the Odin, from Tree. I want to see it from you. I want a PaperX to have PTSD going into Lotus.
A couple of days ago, PaperX defeated G2 Esports, and everyone thought that they'd be at the top of the mountain, but now they find themselves on the brink of elimination. Can Los Niños pull off a miracle? Let's find out and send it back over to Pansy.
PaperX won 0 attack rounds yesterday.
All on
I think they'll do better today.
Now.
Surely they win one
This is what
today.
it's about. Two very different positions to be in for these teams. The fact that Heretics brought
I think
it
they'll
back
get
in
6.
map 2, overcoming their woes. But the worries for me are not with them. It's PaperX having to overcome a true living nightmare of facing this map for tournament life.
They obviously choked that 9-1 lead that they had, but the focus, not necessarily on the half where they were up 9-1, obviously the half where they couldn't get even a single round. Their attack side, where they're beginning here, something had 0 kills in that attack side. 0 and 10. He talked about the fact that recently hasn't been feeling confident in his recent matches, doesn't really know why, has to fix it. Well, this might be your final hour to do so. PaperX, all the pressure on early, but they'll have gone over that game. They'll be feeling good about the adjustments.
Tense start. PaperX though, making no quiet steps towards C. Happy to be loud about it.
One of the things they were self-critical of was the fact that they were going for so many just off-round execs. Go take mount control, immediately go C. This time, they go for that C default, but then open the door. Pressure anyone who might be pushed up towards B, like the chamber. Leave Divide to get info on the opposite side of the map. So, Forsaken's got more options to work with.
Woot, one tap incoming.
To pivot through that blue room.
But this is a dangerous man to be going towards. Early spot, doesn't stick around too long. Goes to that next step.
I've cursed him.
Slow them down.
That's a frustrating springboard in, slowed down for sure, but not
Let's try the
over-rotates
trail,
yet from
pretty bad.
Heretics. Playing quite calm towards that CT side. Two different players
they
now
leave.
noted. They should have a good idea who's here. This early work from Woot. He's already dropped down. Both of them have, and it's a horrible surprise as Heretics ring the bells of PaperX.
One enemy remaining.
And they're not stopping. It's Divide needed.
Wow.
They can't do
Nice
enough.
retake.
Exactly
Nice
as
round.
Kukuka was talking about on the desk. This is the style that Team Heretics would like to replicate. What
Woot
Fnatic
playing
did
with confidence
yesterday.
is a problem.
You put a bit of early pressure on them, find out where PaperX are going, and then get back into the site with these retakes. And PaperX just couldn't hold on. They lost 3 retakes on C, they lost 2 retakes on A. It was a nightmare. Even though they got in positions to get the plants down, they just couldn't convert. And this is
What
going to be
a
rattling
retake,
around in their
man.
brain, because that is an exact repeat.
the fear for me is this goes beyond just the latest game. You look
good news
back
for
to
Paper X.
champs, you look
Something
back
has
to
more
those
kills than he
losing
had an
sour
entire
moments
half
that have
yesterday.
haunted these boys for a long time. It's on Lotus too. They have suffered here. The only way to overcome this is to fight through it. Not the start they would have wanted, but they can change their fate. Paper X now look to try and do something here. Not a great deal to play with. The Frenzy and a Sheriff on the other side.
Looks like a deliberately missed smoke here. But taking it something to pop out of, and Boo's got the read.
Although something able to slip ahead, should be dead here. He is. Decent enough though to get one. Heretics happy to allow them in the door.
They've got B locked off. They can take this fight.
Jing.
Hyper troll.
What on? Why would that ever be your plan?
So now it's down on Woot and Rien's.
Looks fucking cool.
To remind you, the Paper X are
hyper trolling.
Rien's has to survive. Still with full util.
This guy is fucking cheating!
30 HP and
wait a minute. Don't peek, you fucking guy.
Safety found in the end. Oh my god, they made that one dangerous.
Incredibly so. In a manner in which was surprising, because Team Heretics felt like they completely isolated Jing on site. He just runs up on
Holy shit.
takes him out, and Devi gets played in through the smoke. This bonus round will have barely any sting whatsoever.
All you Paper X fans in chat should be happy though.
Keep an outlaw.
If you get ahead, you're gonna lose. So Paper X is winning this map.
A little bit of disappointment there for Paper X's coaching staff that they weren't able to clean up the round, but they should be able to get on the board.
Do Heretics ever really throw though? Like they've never been up 10-2 against Giants on splitters anything, right? And lost the game. It's never happened.
Heretics have never choked.
Yeah.
See, for Heretics, it is going to be.
Are Heretics chokers, or are they more just like sometimes they just refuse to play? I feel like when they are bad, they're bad from the start.
Well, Giants proved that they can be bad on
Woot one tap.
Yeesh.
I refuse to recognize Giants as a Valorant entity.
Yeah,
that's crazy. British man refusing to recognize a country.
Curious.
Well, I think Canada did. I was gonna say, our country recently did recognize a country.
True, actually. W. Forsaken trade.
Still alive. You're looking at the pressure on the back lines, but it's late. Who goes down? It looks like they've got
holy shit!
Bad GravNet nade combo actually there from Heretics. Didn't go deep enough into the corner to catch onto Jing and put the pressure there in heaven. But I like from Paper X that they're trying to push further, deeper in the post plan. Paranoia up through heaven allows Jing to fight for that extra space. We've been making a lot about this map as it pertains to the downfall of Paper X and that 9-1 loss. Come on! But Heretics also just got brutalized out here.
Yes.
And one of the reasons was that they couldn't hold rubble control. So Paper X should, on the attack side, be able to take this space whenever they like. They can get past the GravNet, it does nothing.
Jing straight there again, not the first time we've seen it. Their last round too. Bit of a switch up though. Benji this time playing over toward A. Looking like a committed approach thus far. Swing on the door, drawing all eyes here. Blue room picked up by Miniboo. Danger on the door drop. Gotta be careful, gotta be ready, and they're not!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that clone is coming in the most
oh
way.
My goodness.
Blue room painted red.
Bro.
Heretics leaving just two alive from Paper X now. What can Devi and Forsaken do?
You gotta send that clone in earlier, man. Like, wait a minute.
Let's go. Come on, Heretics. For my VFL. Save me. Save me.
No. If PRX lose here, I'm actually out of the race. I'm gonna be ending last.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I will lose 4 players.
Oh, holy shit.
If PRX lose here, I lose 4 players in the VFL.
So still might have not been enough. Heretics immediately answer back.
Be an elevated spot.
After that anti-bonus.
Yeah.
With a big round.
Join me.
From an important player.
I have flashback.
DRX.
Most likely to doubt themselves.
So like no matter what happens next series, I lose 2. Which is fine. I'm okay with that.
Bad reason by any
you've got no choice.
Forsaken having something to say about them.
Yeah, I've come to terms.
Merely reminded to not take them too lightly either.
Oh, hello? TP again?
Hello?
Brother.
Hogger.
At least try.
try, brother.
I have a hope. Just try.
Let me crouch down so I'm closer to the damage instead of jumping.
This would be dreamy for them, wouldn't it? But this one.
For a person with the name Boo, he does play scared a lot, man. Holy fuck.
This is lovely. It's just lacking that weaponry on 2, but still, the open site to work for.
And now they fully rotate, then Prowler.
They found this timing pretty perfectly.
Yes, yes.
Whether you want to take
3 ults. Use them all, Paper X.
But yeah, the Vital should kind of destroy them, no?
You have free space. You have a player advantage.
Jimmy Fishy's trolling.
See if they can keep it, or how long they can keep it.
Pop that.
Quietly and cautiously. No way! Paper X
GG's.
again.
No, bro.
Ridiculous stuff, and now somebody's position will be
Marked.
given away.
They're both marked.
Will devise something, tries to
Like.
It's
Bro,
just
I can't
Oh no!
Dude, there's no way. Can't lose a 43 there and not your ult. Why is Divide putting himself back in tree?
Go down in an instant, and one of them is Jing, who has an ult.
Should have ripped the fucking ult.
Stop the retake from happening. You can't be taking early duels like that.
Jesus.
Spring back in. He swings to trade Patman. Take the L. Go back in with an ultimate. Make them scared. Devi as well chooses not to use a Steel Garden in that situation. It just is too easy.
From what I remember, Paper X have one of the worst win rates on post plants on attack.
Their post plants are a massive worry.
Worst win rates of post plants on attack. They can't win if they're ahead. Ooh. What the fuck?
Got 2 rounds, and then at 9-7,
Wait, tell me something good, Elevated. Tell me something good.
Heretics on the run back 6 rounds in a row.
They probably sold the most bundles, so they're making money.
For me, bro. What about for the people that want to see them win?
Capitalism has taught me that they are winning.
See them win. They did already this year. So be generous. Be kind.
Share the wealth.
Fuck that. Just win the game, man. Just win the game. Talk to him and talk to him.
Some of these tendencies, some of these problems. If you're Heretics, you're grinning ear to ear, man. This feels fantastic. Everything working well. Got Woot firing, Miniboo looking solid.
Heretics already have more rounds than in their loss to Giants on Lotus. That was the 13-3. They got pasted.
That's a fucked up thing to say. Holy shit.
Fantastic beginning. An opener that's showcasing that they can play this retake style and put a lot of pressure onto Paper X.
Make it count now, Paper X. Coming out of this timeout, you got ults. You got a decent buy yet.
The craziest narrative of all is that after all is said and done, something is the real stats player, because in big games, he crumbles, and he just farms ecos, so it looks like he's #1 in the world.
Change up here, however. Looking to show an early interest towards that B side. Pressure door, TP out.
They can't stop the door from being open, but it's dangerous to try to break this wall out here. From a safer position, they do break one of the smaller limbs of it, but they threaten across. Benji, still with an annihilation, can put a lot of pressure and save a lot of time for rotates to come through, help to arrive. All about the ults this round to me.
Yeah, and that blue door rotation last time. Oh, it's Miniboo straight away. Can he catch him scrambling? It'll be hard to find a target here. Might just post it towards tree, see what he finds. Oh, he's chasing this one. He wants to go further. And he finds
Oh, if he yeets this in.
big scalp to claim. That's the showstopper.
We got one, and some
Action
damage.
is required. Benji invests all, gets the catch as well. Forsaken looking to be kidnapped. Benji trying to fall back somewhere safe.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't get it.
Come back out though. Patman gonna find Benji before he had any say in the equation. Boom. Does work on one.
He bought a lot of time with that though.
Wood's still alive and 2 men to find. Devi on guard.
Nice. Let's lock him back in.
Patman fall. Paper X still in this.
Heretics got so much space off the back of those ultimates. Paper X battle back. They were forced to take risks. I really like the push from Patman. He goes up and around a smoke to be able to catch a backstab timing.
Paper X have literally the worst win rate. Oh, never mind.
But in the end, more of a scrap on the site, less of that
Never mind.
standard retake setup. And Paper X thrive in the chaos.
He was looking at fucking
Both duelists still with
DRX.
ultimates to play around.
My bad, I was looking at my own stats.
Very different start though.
They've taken these openings to the round a little slower and giving themselves options. This one might be all in.
It's going to be divided. Hard to make this work. Jing, gotta make it over. No,
He didn't make it over, man.
This is looking like a disaster.
Get him in, man.
Help. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Oh, horrible, bro.
Have the same sort of punch to it, but at least they have the sight.
But all of the retakers around, putting the pressure on early.
No control we're planning here?
As the plan goes down.
What?
Lucky.
He didn't even face towards Mound when putting the spike down. They can defuse that in so many ways.
Why are they fighting for CT
David
now?
Fish, let's go.
Still have nets?
Huh?
Nade coming in?
Oh, kill that door player. Oh, Devi's dead.
Yo, take your fight for Forsaken. Oh shit. Let's go.
How does he want that, man? You gotta win.
Save the game, save the game.
Dude, what?
Best weapon in the game.
Holy fuck, how did they lose this round?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Lock that shit in.
Patman's the savior again. After the play that he made in the previous round.
No, Patman.
He's like a turret. Just cemented in his position, annihilating Heretics retakers as they come in.
When Boo is getting 2 kills here, you have to win. It's as simple as that.
Look at these shots.
Yeah, but if Boo's getting 2 kills, that means Patman can get 3.
It's difficult to hit as well. He's flying out on a big wide swing. PaperX desperately needed that one, and I don't really like the way that they approached it. It was very all in. Jing got stuck. He needed a hero.
Not the eco break,
the newest
though.
player to the roster was him.
Might be the cure to their woes, but a challenge is Boo.
Oh boy.
Up to the fight, but he gets found by something. A quick reaction.
Oh, PaperX is back.
Throwing everything on the line here.
What is Forsaken doing?
PaperX gonna survive through the storm.
What a crazy fight to take. Heretics throw down their deadlock wall and PaperX just press their noses up
Mess,
against
messy.
Faces against the glass, shooting
Ankara,
bullets
Messi.
Ankara, Messi.
Try to win a rubble fight, and even with their utility, finding some level of value, they still lose it. And this is what was killing their defense side against Giants. And they're still not finding any value in this area of the map. PaperX can take rubble whenever they want.
To be exploited again. This won't be the first nor the last. Is there anything now to stop them? Jing again, making this look oh so simple.
Yeah, it's too easy to turn most of these flashes.
Stays just that second longer, but will have to fall away. They are fast to this.
Looks like they might
And then
want
hot.
through the blue room.
Yeah.
Got Patman with an ultimate to give them information and take away audio cues on
Jens.
Oh, look at this paranoia.
Oh, Christ.
Oh no, they found it. They found the magic.
And it's time to not let the fucking, what did you say? Don't step off their necks? Is that what it is?
You can't lose control of this one. And in fact, Heretics look like they might just be giving
Do
it
not
up.
resuscitate.
That's the kind of round that PaperX never put
DNR,
together.
DNR.
Not one single time against Fnatic. They tried a B pivot only once, and they didn't even have anyone coming from the other direction. Here, it's
Step on their
perfectly
balls.
synced up between Patman and the players coming through blue room.
Don't do that one.
The value from the ultimate, the nade kill, the prowlers in your face. The timing is all put together. A much better performance here.
All right,
showing
all
that
right,
they've
all
learned
right.
The lessons of that catastrophic failure yesterday.
Learning quickly.
Maybe Heretics were cursed with only winning like one more round than their last time they played Lotus.
Able to adjust this well here is a fantastic sign for them.
Next time they'll have 5.
Heretics.
In a few years, they'll get a map win.
Can they adapt back? Can they find a way to handle this? Those opening forays, those opening moves from PaperX are starting to look good here.
Uh-oh, the narrative is gone. Whoever dominates loses. Nobody's dominating, so who's gonna win?
Something like an Odin as easily. The Odin across from Tree, Kakuka was again talking about it on the desk. That was something that Boaster was doing immaculately. And they had so many troubles dealing with it. I'm sure that they've got a game plan to try to navigate that if Heretics pull it out. But at the moment, especially if you can't fight for rubble control, you kind of need something like
Who's going to win?
Kill in PaperX is the Odin spam from Tree, and then Kayak taking peeks from that blue door. And we haven't really seen that game plan coming out the same way again here from Heretics. they're not going to have the funds, as I said, to go for the Odin. So more of it comes down to Woot trying to get on aggressive lines. And the chamber is a little limiting. Sure. It's not horrendous by any means, but it doesn't have the same freedom that he does on the Jet and the Yoru across map 1 and 2.
A little bit more choreographed in application, but at this point, I need a timeout for Heretics. You don't want to let that pendulum swing because Paper X, that momentum, when it gets behind them, it only gets stronger. And it has been that kind of Pac-Man display, getting them back on track. Divide, consistent backbone of this side. A big adjustment here, and it could be a brawl right off the rip. Looking for that seize nade combo. Paper X have to be on guard here. Leaving it a second. And now the commitment. Scramble, get away. Pac-Man gonna take a lot of damage.
How is he alive?
I have no idea. I actually have no idea how he got away with
How
that.
is he alive?
He did lose one in the process.
He's
Forsaken did go
overrated.
down.
Health comes back.
Having a bit of a rough game here, 3 and 8.
Boo, take notes.
Trying to focus on calling a better spot.
Straight into a B hit.
Oh my god.
David.
Down to one.
David.
And a good fact finder looking a little bit deeper there and sending Rien's away.
Rien's no HP to duel with. It's like a car with no fuel.
Mid audacious, sure. You need something to secure you this comfortable post plant, but his teammate's fallen, and the aim's messy.
Oh, that's one.
Rarity to say. As Boom battling
Low
back
Messi.
boys. Just Divine
It's a 2v2 though.
Who've been
Batman going for more aggression.
to this point.
The push from Pac-Man is
It's all on David.
seeks to block off the waterfall players.
Devi has always been the key.
Wow.
He's always been the key.
Was the walking wounded earlier. And again, the danger duo.
Bruh.
Okay, this is not a great
I
team.
mean, let's walk it down. Let's go.
Sick 4v5 round from Paper X. Exactly what they needed. Great adjustments in a post-plant setup. Looking to go forwards always. Whether it's something, and yeah, you're
Literally,
right,
how is he alive?
Or whether it's Pac-Man.
Oh, it's the, what's it called? The hidden pocket obtuse angle of the nade's trajectory when it hits the ground on a diagonal flow.
Shut the
So, like,
fuck
if you do
up.
that-
He was in between two parts of the nade well seized. He should be dead
No,
there.
but you're not accounting for the circumference of the diagonal jump. So if you take pi and half it,
Holy nerd,
he lives, bro.
Mini boot gonna be considered here, and it's on a weaker purchase, even harder to make count.
Oh my God! Sit down, sit down, be humble. Dun 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 dun.
For Heretics. So Divine probably not incentivized to use his ult in this one. But he's created such an opportunity for his team to go over towards C.
Just don't plant for mound.
See for Divine again. This team is filled with superstars.
Good, good.
Hard to pick one from the litter, but again, he is having a moment here. Heretics gonna try and make this count. Those weaker weapons, stingers, sheriffs, odds and ends. Pac-Man on duty, on site, not allowing much of a look back here.
I'd like to see somebody doubled up with Pac-Man. He might end up getting double, triple swung in this spot. And yeah, they go for the high-low. Something underneath.
Not bad, but Paranoia is sharp. It's in the right place. Gonna force them to try and flee. Take him back towards water. Horn goes in, flash comes out. A bit of a
Oh my God, they're getting fucked.
Boo gonna find his connection towards Jing, but still that
Forsaken round incoming.
Divide part of it, still firing. Forsaken.
So fucking unethical. So unethical shooting through smokes. What is that? Pac-Man playing with an extra 600 health.
We go into the final
Prime delivery. Thank you for my Forsaken round.
You're right. Paper X is winning it all. They're winning it all.
Let's go.
Best team in the world.
Across the 11 we've played
They're
so
the
far.
best.
He and Pac-Man have been imperative to this level of success. And I think Heretics need to be able to put another on the board. They finally get the Odin out to play, positioning it over towards Tree.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
But it may be
Hit
Wu
C
who
again.
finds that early
Fuck it.
contact. Paper X looking for a mount default again.
I am not gonna sugarcoat it. Just hit C again. Oh, you fucked it. You fucked it. Minus 300 economy for your gun.
A real predicament. There's no further investigation from Paper X. Happy to leave it at that.
They've got massive ults.
The greatest wall of all time.
Gets himself an ult orb, showstopper online. And Wu knew where he was going. He was prepared for that jump. Just couldn't land the shot. Wasn't quite sharp enough.
Oh, that's genius.
OD
It's gonna take a fucking business day, but just shoot the fucking wall.
See Benji pull one out. How practiced is he with it?
We also wanted the support as well from a similar character of what Kayak was doing, right?
Yeah.
Get that support system.
They haven't had the stun on A door yet, though.
Jimmy.
What does Benji have? He have Annihilation? He does have Annihilation.
This is the combination we were waiting for, playing behind the smoke.
Yes, use it.
Scrambling by the paint shell.
Oh no.
We'll only buy them time.
Oh
But what is time in a world with no clocks?
Bro, pop your ult.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Scale,
Pop
scale,
your
scale.
ult, Benji!
Scale time.
Pop your ult!
It's a worrying sound to hear.
What is that?
Oh.
Shoot
What is he doing?
What is happening?
Just shoot the ult into tree. You cover the whole thing. Just shoot it straight. It bounced off the wall. Geometrics, bro.
You're fucking having a laugh, mate.
Trying. It's on Mini Boo.
Oh.
Wait, he got it.
Oh, you bloody.
How the fuck did they lose that round after Rian's hit those shots?
It is fucking over.
So much to ask of one man.
Why do deadlocks look for the kill, man?
Feeling this now.
You gotta feel that shit.
Nothing there. We can see where they reside. Oh, and it doesn't
They're hacking.
That was a shit game.
Have they Is this enough?
Holy fuck.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
That was maybe the most ridiculous 2K I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Spectacular, and yet they're the only players who drop. Paper X with perfection in the race.
What is Jimmy doing?
We'll be back after the half.
Dude, real talk. Team Heretics see a smoke and it stops everything. Paper X see a smoke and it's like they just have hacks in it. It's fucked.
Something is mad. I am Madge.
I am sad.
I'm pumped up. Let's go.
You know what, TMB? This is why you shouldn't gamble. Because it just affects your mental. Stream quality goes downhill when you're too invested in the game. More fun when you're flaming everybody.
Well, I don't gamble.
You're gambling your
You're
points,
absolutely right.
your VFL points.
Well, I'm gambling on, yeah, I'm not losing any
Wait.
money though. I'm just losing pride and respect.
And sanity.
I still feel sane.
Do you?
You don't sound
Are you? You seem to have taken something.
Me? Every
This
day.
morning?
I take life by the reins, bro. You take your VFL by the Riens. We're two different people.
The worries and woes at the beginning.
Yeah, taking my VFL by the Riens has been a bad choice. A
A
depressing choice.
That sixth round, and they went on a damn run after that.
I think they figured out exactly what team narrative
Who did you pick to
they were
win
trying to
champ
do.
show
The
at the
adjustment was
start?
sublime.
G2.
Rounds in a row yesterday.
Okay, so I could see you could be
Almost
worse
all
at
of them on
predicting.
their attack half. They now put together 7 against Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, I went,
The pressure
dude,
is just on
picking
massively,
anyone
and
from that
Kubesi
top 4 is
couldn't
such a
afford to pick out
50-50.
Divine or Pac-Man 'cause they were both
I have PRX in the finals, though.
Look at the damage done to Woot as well. Massive
Wow,
shutdown
bold.
in the Sentinel versus Sentinel matchup.
Daring, aren't we,
By the way,
today?
they haven't made it to the finals. Like you're saying, it as if they've made it like they've got like 2 games. Even if they win this, they've got 2 other games together.
No, I have like a. I did have a long on MIBR though, so we'll see if that also pays
the
off.
Stress in the voice of Weber. After one of those late rounds, they need the mental pick-me-up.
Certainly do. Tough times now. But at this point, there's no easy games. There's no easy rounds. There's nothing easy about this. It's all hard fought for. If Heretics can't turn up when it matters, there's only one outcome. But the chance is still there. 4 rounds is enough, but it's not a lot. They've got to come out swinging here.
Woot looking to try and take some space as something holds down on Mound alone. And he's the defender.
Come on, guys, looking for black. All in on black. 20,000 on black.
That would be the timing to try to get the fight on him.
Leaving that quite late. And,
How did Root lose half his HP? What the fuck?
He got spammed.
Yeah, big headshot. C-site open, and Woot always with an option to return back.
They're so hesitant to go in here, man.
Bold to take a peek here on 3
You smell the fear.
They just use all of their util as well and nothing.
Heretics.
Retake coming
What animal
in.
smells fear?
Full control. They don't quite have that CT
Humans?
security yet.
Werewolves.
Paranoia, so many tools
Werewolves.
Going back in.
Famous animal. Holy shit, they're jumping in. It's a mosh pit. It's a party. Yeah, fiend, fiend, fiend. It's going crazy.
Still here, but that spike is deep within control of VaporX.
Oh, the timing!
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
And it's back on.
Let's go.
The boys. But Jing on the other side, a big 1v1
Whoa.
toying with him.
Two bullets.
EU.
2 bullets. He doesn't want to reload.
More than enough.
Oh!
It's fucking over. It's so over, bro.
Jing Jing.
They are so ready to go for that C retake with massive amounts of utility. As the plan, as the push is coming in, it does get very scrappy in the final moments because Rian makes.
Dude, they literally jumped into that shit like it was a
to go and push Waterfall.
fucking rock concert in the 80s, bro. They just jumped on that site.
Lost for Heretics, and that's how they're going to be thinking about it. Not the PaperX have earned it, but that they
Holy
failed
moly.
to capitalize.
This is devastating stuff for Heretics. Going to be feeling every second of this. Probably going to have to.
Not a bad
suffer
option
through
to go
this
on and
one
be
as
here.
well. Facing 10 rounds.
How many people get
against you,
blocked,
more
though?
than likely.
All of them.
Slowed down on
They
a
all
push
get blocked.
towards B, but a chance. Mini Boo on his own, waiting for that wall to drop.
Oh, God.
Coming, yet at least. There's something gonna lean into the matter. A little bit of a
They go
flash,
see
a
here?
little bit of a push.
He just
Sets
flashed
up for
himself.
Faker, finds another.
Whoops.
PaperX
Run.
on
Good.
the hunt.
Don't worry.
Desperate
It's
to
all
close
good.
down
Run.
offense.
Put the wall down so you can plant.
Just missed
Oh,
a
minus 400
A
though.
1v4 needed. Howard near on double his kills.
Nice.
Here, but he does
Oh.
get past the first. The second, a chance.
Sit down, noobs! Sit down, noobs!
Giving it everything
Oh.
he's got.
Wait, he's trapped himself now.
Chance again, 2 more.
Oh!
PaperX
That's
fighting for
unfortunate.
this, but Heretics not going down without a fight.
A fish out of water.
Benji, who hasn't really been able to find his value in this match so far. He'll be looking for moments like that to stamp his mark on the game. But
That was close.
as the game stands, as the map stands, down by 6, with 9 rounds in a row, lost here. And PaperX, at least, with a bad bye. Heretics must win this one.
Can't
If they
stress it
have
enough.
any hope of being able to continue into the Accor Arena, they need this round.
Holy shit.
Could be a brawl over here on Mount as
Don't
well.
worry, chat.
Heretics looking to default in that
Riot
area.
won't let PaperX go out now. They need them for the ticket sales.
Disruptive, looking to do what they do best, get under the skin.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's hacking. He's hacking.
Fly for that long.
Be ready for that play. It's what the PaperX does on their live by round so often. And Heretics, in the midst of the chaos, forget.
We'll be remembering, though, to catch Defy on that little bit of a peak, however.
Wake up.
So at least a small bit of silver lining to be had.
Well, let's cut noise till let's say 48.
Forsaken away.
Benji
And let's hit
your
C.
Annihilation online.
I'm down for that. Hell yeah.
Holy moly.
Oh no.
I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed by this game.
Not A.
I'm
not
not even invested. I'm just so stressed for this
Give
game.
it 10 seconds, I'll rotate off.
Contact B. Good call. Good call. Good call.
It's not bad. What do they have?
Available for them in this round, but usually
Yeah,
they're
just
big
contact the. There's no more Devi. No more Devi.
Yeah, and no paranoia for
Best
the
player
Lakers.
on
It's gonna be a
on
tougher
PaperX is
retake than
gone.
usual on B.
It's fine. It's fine. Patman level
You
up.
just walled that off. Come on.
Still got to keep these boys quiet, keep them.
What is that stun?
He's gonna stun himself.
We saw he was one pushed up.
Yeah, I thought.
Drop ball. Doesn't get the shot he
Oh my god, it's cosmetic!
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god!
It's time.
Jimmy Fishy!
You hit one.
How to ult? Hold on.
Maybe make this feel equal, but
Oh,
Come
it's
on,
Penny
Patman.
Troll.
pressured against the odds again. Rian's has to go above.
Oh!
Look, untouchable.
LeBron with the dunk off the top rope.
Disrupt them, jumping into the smoke with a classic up. That was a straight up 1v1. The Annihilation had caught onto his teammate. Set up. By
Oh
this
no!
flash
Oh
on the
no!
first. That's
So
the set play.
tragic,
The
bro.
rest
He missed the up.
No, that happens actually a lot on LAN, where there's like something weird with how the eye spawns. Like a lot of pros get scanned because they shoot too early on the eye on LAN. Like online it's fine, but on LAN it's different.
Of what happened to PaperX yesterday.
Rhythm
They
issue.
are in control. They have the
Yeah,
momentum.
straight up.
Heretics against the ropes.
I'll have them listen to Kendrick for 5 hours before every game.
And it might be knockout. Heretics literally back
Oh my
to the wall,
God.
but come out swinging. Forsaken still standing though. The master of their
Dude, the
disaster
aura
and
of
just the
Forsaken right now
frequency do much more.
cannot be contained.
This time, they
It
all
just
wanna
cannot.
ruin it. Heretics can't
Try it.
breathe right
Try it.
now.
412, baby. Let's go.
Sensational
Yep.
from PaperX.
It's over.
So fucking over.
It's over.
It's done.
Oh man. Oh, I do remember when Team Heretics was winning rounds. That's when the
I don't want to
dinosaurs
hear.
were around.
I don't want to hear a word about something being the best player in the world ever again.
Wait, why?
No, it's you, fucking.
Because he's been choking every single time it matters. He's being carried by Divine Forsaken, just like I fucking said on the podcast. Just like I fucking said.
The best player in the world is also a player that can be carried when he doesn't perform.
No, the best player in the world carries his team when it matters.
And something has in the past. But sometimes, in the heat of the moment, are you also carryable? Is that not an intangible trait?
No.
Oh. You're shorting the wall. Let's go.
Facial
Unison
fear.
with him not alone, something there stands his ground. Gonna be hunted though.
Heretics facing their fear.
Miniboo gonna take away Devi. This is not sort of start
Bobby, before we take Devi's dead.
PaperX fast on this flank though, gobbling up all of the space behind. So
Patman, hit 5 people with your ult.
To close things out here.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good. TP back to Boo, trying to
I
find
hit
some
4.
safety. The map gets smaller.
Wait,
PaperX
something?
Oh,
Carrying?
no.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
Actually
It's over.
styled on, bro.
That was crazy. That was
Styled
crazy.
Masters of their own fate, vanquishing
Oh my god.
They couldn't have won in a better way here today, Lauren. Those rounds strung together, back to back to back to back. And a team that looked like favorites coming into champions, into the Accor Arena.
Devi is locked in, man. He's like, job not done, motherfucker. Step up.
Could well still be on for a champion's trophy. Unfortunately, more of the same for Heretics, isn't it? Big moments, huge matches. This one feeling like it could have been a grand finals level between the two teams.
Absolutely.
But they fall short in epic fashion once again. They're always on the brink. And yet they
Yep.
don't quite get over the line in big moments like this.
Heretics out. My pick'ems are doomed. My pick'ems are doomed.
Especially when it feels possible. Sometimes that's the
Oh
most
man,
bitter
PRX is dead. Long live
Then they have to
PRX.
walk away. Think of next year. Different story, however, for PaperX.
They switched from a something type team to a Devi type team.
That loss that broke the streak.
They've always been a Devi type team.
Damn. Astronaut with a gun. Always has been.
Big loss of streak of rounds really hurt, and it's good to see them back at peak form.
And I love seeing it's not just the Something show or Jing show. We've had Devi, Forsaken, Patman, all able to bring the rest of the side up as required. I think that takes a little bit of pressure off of Something. A couple more days, that arena. The next
I mean,
time we
fuck
get
though.
to
I
see them,
literally have no idea who's winning champs. I zero clue.
Yes, you do.
You know that you
No,
can get the
I
absolute
don't.
best out of this team.
Okay.
It's just whether or not
Who
they
did
can settle
PRX
those
just beat?
demons. I think they've done a great job
A bunch
today
of
at
nobodies.
proving to themselves
Team
more than
Heretics.
anybody else that they
And in the
can.
past, when you beat Team Heretics, what does that guarantee you?
Down on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
I don't know.
First or third. So it's either PRX or MIBR are winning champs. It's true. It's actually true.
I have to borrow you for a second. Congratulations. Welcome to the top 4 here in Paris. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you guys have been Team Heretics for so many time now. So, you know, why do you think is that, and what made the difference today, according to you?
I think like we just understand the way they play, so
when we play against them, we don't really have to adjust that much because like we know what they're doing. So yeah, I think that's why.
Kind of used to the gameplay, for sure. Donc première question, vous avez été la kryptonite de Heretics sur les dernières années. Comment ça se fait et qu'est-ce qui a fait la diff aujourd'hui? Eh ben, on sait comment ils jouent. C'est pour ça qu'on n'a pas trop besoin de changer notre jeu ou de s'adapter puisqu'on est assez habitué. Je pense que ça s'est vu aujourd'hui. And my second question, since you've been back on PaperX, we've seen a side of flexibility on your side. You know, we've discovered the Sage, we've discovered the Omen, but will Raze forever be your first love?
Yeah, of course.
Why? Because of the movements? Because of what? Are you built different on Raze? Tell us about it.
I mean, for me, I really like playing Raze because I think double slash thing is really fun. Like you can fly around and it's really fast. So yeah, I think it's my favorite agent and I love playing it.
And you're probably one of the best in the world on this agent for sure. Donc deuxième question, on t'a vu depuis que t'es revenu chez PaperX avoir un aspect un petit peu plus flexible du Omen, de la Sage. Mais est-ce que Raze ça restera toujours ton premier amour et pourquoi? Bah ouais, je m'amuse trop à jouer Raze, c'est mon perso préféré, double satchel dans tous les sens. C'est comme ça que je kiffe jouer au jeu. And last but not least, you know you're gonna be on the big arena. So ahead of that, what is the most important between aim routine and skincare routine? Because your mom told me that you were not doing your skincare routine enough. Do you agree with her? Tell us about that.
Routine.
Yeah, I mean, my mom wants me to use like toner and stuff, but sometimes I'm kind of lazy, so I just use facial wash. But maybe since we're going to offer, I will do both aim routine and skincare routine.
Both the combo for the victory. Thank you so much. Jing, donc de troisième question, qu'est-ce qui est le plus important entre l'aim routine et la skincare? Comme ça, on nous en avait parlé. Ouais, des fois j'ai un petit peu la flemme de mettre du toner, tout ça. Mais là, pour l'occasion, vu qu'on fait le top 4, je vais évidemment faire les deux. Thank you so much, Jing. Congratulations again. You can, of course, get back
Oh boy. Okay. Well, MIBR DRX.
Who takes the last spot for the top 4 between MIBR and DRX? Stay with us.
I think maybe MIBR, but we'll see. I really don't know. What the hell? Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go make myself some breakfast. I will be back in like 10 minutes. I will be back in like 10 minutes.
And just like that, we're down to 5. Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Paris. We have our final match here at Les Arènes.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. It's MIBR versus DRX. And, of course, the winners make top 4 and head to the final weekend of competition. I'm Golden Boy. We got Kokuka and Brent. We're going to be breaking everything down. I'm so glad I got to say the name right one last time, because that was like...
There was an S there that maybe shouldn't have been, but it was good
enough.
It was not perfect, but it was good. There's nothing wrong with having an accent. We need to also debunk that taboo. There's nothing wrong with having an accent.
Hey, man, I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm just a silly American after all. Now, of course, let's go ahead and talk about these two teams here that we're going to watch, because we got DRX and MIBR, the last hope for Korea, the last hope for Brazil, right? And they have similar stories coming into this one, Brent. Both were underdog teams with incredible veterans, surrounded by amazing young talent, and they're looking to make a run here for a trophy.
Yeah, Champs has been their last run for it. Like we've already said, this has been a core of players surrounded by rookie talent, inexperienced players overall, but they've gone from strength to strength. Verno was the caller, and this guy is so young, yet still putting up the good work that we've been seeing throughout this entire event, alongside players like Artazine having a resurgence. And on the other side of things as well, you've got DRX, who are going from strength to strength to strength. I thought they were down and out for the count when they lost the first few times. I thought that their nerves was going to be playing a part, but they have shown outstanding resilience, all centered around the key players, Mako, Aspas, as those veteran leaders for the team.
Yeah, and we have seen them a lot in the past. One thing that I'm really enjoying about this Champs, we just saw it, most of these games, especially in playoffs, are going to that third map. Everybody's fighting tooth and nail. They're showing their strengths, and they're not crumbling under pressure. And I think that for yesterday and what we saw for MIBR, it has to be a little bit devastating for them, because they were so close to winning that. They had such a convincing win. But as you're saying, we know that the individuals in both of these teams have been so surprising that I have not a shred of doubt that this is going to be a three-mapper, very, very intense game.
Oh, yeah, and continuing to highlight the individuals, you can see behind one of those players right there. That's Aspas there. And him and Ethan are the only remaining previous Champs winners in this tournament. And Mako's looking for his first global trophy, a guy with the pedigree, Bren, that this dude has had, and just a legacy. He's trying to be up there alongside his other vets.
Absolutely. I mean, it's astounding, really, at this point that a player of his caliber hasn't lifted a trophy yet. He's had to watch his former comrades, Buzz, Stacks, move away to a different team, lift the trophy before him. But now he stands as the lone team that's representing Korea, and he's facing off against the lone representatives of Brazil as well. It's a clash of veterans, it's a clash of giants as well throughout our storied history of Valorant today, and it's going to be made manifest with the performance that both of these players have been putting on. I have no doubts in my mind. Mako has been keeping his team alive in this tournament. The exact same can be said for Aspas.
Yeah, the numbers might not match that exactly, but Mako has been so impactful in all of the rounds when things are getting complicated. He is the one to bail them out. Yes, we speak about DRX, this Mosquito Comp, how innovative they have been, but when the round gets tense, deeper into it, when that first plan is out of the way and the execute is done, the spike is down, the man that will bail you out is Mako.
Oh, yeah, but then on the other side for that, though, for MIBR, you have Aspas, who also will bail you out time and time again, because the man just does not see. When he wants to win, he'll hit a button, and then it just seems like he wins. It's insane, and his output, especially in that match against NRG, was out of this world. He broke the kill record, for goodness sake.
He broke the kill record. I think in a match that he lost, he ended up with like a plus 30 on a series that they lost. That is absolutely unreal. I don't think we have ever seen anything like that here at Champs. Having this form at the end of the year when it matters the most, the operator rounds that we're seeing, not only the collapse that we saw and whatnot, the jumping, the getting the information, being so comfortable also in having such a big task. You know that with the operator in many of those situations, you're going to be by yourself and you're going to need to just find those gaps, and he's been doing it.
It's been brilliant work there, really, across the board. But, of course, let's actually check in with the longest-standing member of DRX and hear what our eyes on the ground have to say about it. What you got, Jen?
DRX elephant in the room, 56th place curse. What powerful mantra do you guys have against this curse that's been going around for years?
DRX의 5,6등 저주는 이미 끝난 지 오래고요. 그 이유는 이제 로스터 4명이 없어졌기 때문입니다.
The curse has been broken because the cursed ones are gone and we have new 4 players on the team. Now, let's talk about what's gonna happen today. The matchup between Ospas and Hyunmin and Flashback. Do you think they're up for the task?
모든 분들이 기대해 주셨을 매치업인데 아무래도 아스파스 선수는 이름값이 있고 저희 현민과 플래시백 선수는 이제서야 이름을 알리고 있기 때문에 그 부담감이 다를 거라 생각합니다.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people are looking forward to this matchup, but Aspas, he's already a big name, whereas Flashback and Hyunmin, they're the type of players that are trying to build a name for themselves, so I think the pressure is on Aspas a lot more. Thank you, Mako, and good luck. No outfit.
I think it's very funny because he said the cursed ones now are gone, but what if they lose now, he proves that actually it was him. So,
Why would you put that? Why'd you put that evil out
he
there?
He said it himself, you know, Jen didn't make him say that, he just went out and said it.
Oh, man. All right, well, you look, one thing is for certain, though, is that Mako and the rest of DRX, right, we know that they are going to be ready, and they're going to need to be ready from the jump, because if we see anything from the way that first map went, Bren, with NRG and MIBR, how close it was, how MIBR could have closed this one out with a 2-0 win. If anything, you're going to be looking to see MIBR really just continue to start strong the way that they have been.
And they always start strong because one of the things that's been going so damn well for them has just been their overall pistol round consistency. There's never been a team like them, to be honest, in terms of their percentages, and I hope that we've got the numbers as well on hand, but listen, I don't need to tell you the numbers. They're just winning over 50% of them almost every single time that they're playing, and not only that, converting bonuses off the back of it too. It sets them up beautifully. They have so much momentum at the beginning of most maps, at the beginning of most halves. They can put an op into Aspas's hands, and it really does align as well, and that's not just the only element, I guess, that MIBR are doing well. Pistol rounds are just one part of the equation that's the success story for MIBR currently. And DRX are going to have to find a way to tangle with it, whether that's anti-stratting, whether that's really just trying to hard focus on that as one of the major strengths and take it away. But MIBR have been a dominant force of nature as a result of it anyway.
And they've earned their respect for many of the teams here. Hearing all the teams just saying that they come in with a very strong plan, I think that it's very easy to see. Here's the numbers here for you, Bren. 71% now leading here at playoffs. That is amazing numbers to have for this.
Also, credit to Fnatic as well. I mean, and PaperX. Damn, oh man.
Yeah, all of the top contenders in terms of the pistol rounds. Also surprising is NRG sitting near the bottom, yet they're one of our teams in the top 3.
They don't need it.
So that's even crazier, to be honest, is that they don't need it.
Yeah, they were on the receiving end yesterday, you know. So
Exactly.
But see, here's the thing. You had great starts, but it's sometimes not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And we saw in those overtimes, in 2 of the overtimes that they had to deal with Bea, that it was really a matter of them needing to find magic in those moments because they needed those pivotal clutches. Kind of like this one with Verno that literally kept them going in this
I was literally on the floor during this round because he timed everything perfectly. Like, he got also very lucky and, you know, prepped at the same time. I guess we'll never know. But I like the fact that we're seeing players shine, not crumble under the pressure. Again, it was a very, very even affair that they could have closed at any time. So I just want to see them bounce back mentally. There was a lot of flawless rounds from their end as well. That's probably why the numbers are so inflated on their side, because the rounds that they were winning were extremely dominant, and that is not something we've been seeing this tournament.
Yeah, and it truly wild stuff that we have been getting from both of these squads, but of course for MIBR, we'll see whether or not they're able to lock down those pivotal moments and whether or not the calling is going to be on point. And speaking of, let's actually send it over to the IGL Verno, who had an opportunity to catch up with Jen.
Jen with Verno of MIBR. Now, Verno, long night for MIBR against NRG, and it was just one of those what-if games that could have gone either way. The ones that can either make you grow, or the ones that can kind of leave a sour taste in your mouth. So which one was it for you?
Yeah, I mean, going into the next match, which is the next day, we don't have much time to think about what happened. I think it was just a unlucky game, and we just have to prepare for the next series.
Now, facing DRX today, you know, there's going to be 2 mosquitoes coming at you. Do you want a repellent, perhaps?
Let's get a repellent.
Stay away!
Just Verno dies of cringe. I love it.
Carrying this show. Jenny's single-handedly carrying this show.
She's deadlift in that interview. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
Verno,
crazy.
brother, you got to give us more, Papa. Like, come on, you know. But anyway, look, there are a few guarantees in life, but one of them is DRX making 5th, 6th place, and they did that this week by eliminating G2. The question is, can they knock out any other America squads? But conversely, on the other side to that one, Bren, you got Aspas, who've always found his way into podium positions here at Champs.
You've got 2 placements that are just so damn consistent, as we said. Like, Aspas has always made top 3 at Champs, and this is his opportunity. I mean, he needs to win this matchup against DRX, but for DRX, a chance to prove that they are not defined by their previous failures. Mako as a player, I mean, think about, put yourself into this guy's shoes for a second as well. He sees all of his comrades, all of his former teammates leaving, jumping ship over towards T1. He watches them lift a trophy, and now he is left to build a rookie squad of inexperienced players around him, and now they are left as the sole representatives of their region at the biggest event of the year. This is the chance to prove that you were right all along, that you deserve this genuinely, to be here making waves, making history, and that you weren't really, part of the problem, is kind of what we were alluding to.
One of the best surprises that we've seen in Champs is how fast teams are learning from their mistakes. Every single time that a match finishes and they're unhappy with something, I feel like for the next day that is already fixed. For DRX, they started up losing against G2 and they bounced back. I think that it is something that they've learned how to do. They've mastered this composition. Now it's very, very obvious to everyone playing left in the competition how they want to play it, what are they going to encounter on the server. So I want them to take it to the next level.
Yep, it's coming down to this, folks. We have a high-stakes, pivotal game. One more spot for the top 4. It could be a matter of Aspas doing it for Brazil. It could even be DRX holding it down for all of Korea. This is exactly what you like to see when you think of esports at the top echelon of competition. It's do or die for both of these teams. So now, let's stop the talking and start the fighting and bring out our 2 teams to the stage. The entire nation of Brazil is on pins and needles, hoping and praying that their squad, made in Brazil, can push forward. But on the other side, they're going up against the last hope of Korea. Whether or not DRX, a team full of...
All right, Haven Abyss Corrode or Sunset Haven Corrode, right? Are we all in agreement?
Many legends on that side too.
I've got Haven Abyss mine.
You don't think that
This is what we wanted to see.
Haven Abyss bind? You think that DRX banned Corrode?
They
bind, yeah.
The defense half of Lotus for DRX.
I think they take Corrode.
So I think we're destined genuinely to potentially get
Sunset Ascent bind.
So MIBR float Lotus until the second half here in terms
What?
of the ban. And now we get to see Sunset.
We don't know shit. We do not know ball.
These are just going to be high octane maps. I mean, remember what MIBR were doing on Sunset with the Aspas operator?
I think DRX take Corrode, they first ban it.
Even more surprising.
What the fuck?
They do not want to see the Corrode. MIBR just look too strong.
Bind was the only one I got right.
Float the Sunset. They have played
Wait, so
every single
MIBR
this tournament, but that Sunset, that is a ban that they've get that they also have
DRX's
during stage 2. So I'm really looking forward to this because this is a curveball and probably
DRX.
that they prepped.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, the fact that they left it open.
Wait, isn't there permaban Lotus?
Yeah, so then DRX banned their permaban.
In any official tournament capacity all year long. So this has been a permaban for God knows how long at this point. I'm very excited to see what the agent select is going to be.
At the end of the day, when your backs are against the wall, and you need to pull it off. You need to pull off the miracle. You got to pull off all the stops.
I mean, MIBR has played Sunset before in general. There's a shot on a
squad to be able to do that. Fans around the world, of course, as I mentioned, nervous. I was saying it.
Oh, that was DRX against.
Same way for the fans over in Pacific, over in Korea as well, Brent. They're all hoping that their squad can pull through, but this is going to be a Herculean effort, no matter the side on the field.
Yeah, it's a battle of seeing which region could reign supreme between Brazil and Korea, and whether or not these teams as well can maintain their composure under this much stress, under this much pressure. Elimination, lower bracket, we've spoken about it, but these are young rosters. Yes, the centerpieces might be Aspas, and it might be Mako, but they are inexperienced at this level of competition, at the very peak of competition, and this is everything. Artazine, before Champs, was probably thinking, bloody hell, this might be my last chance to even play in pro play.
And we're talking about this guy maybe being an MVP.
Exactly. Yes. He's had a massive resurgence and turnaround, but I want to see how all of these players perform when the pressure is really on. Whether it's going to create those diamond moments or whether it's going to crush them underneath the weight of it all.
Like, we know that the veterans are going to be doing
MIBR DRX. I'm rooting for MIBR.
I think that the performances that
I'm rooting for MIBR.
It's not about the duel this here. I think it's about the support
and
how to measure the times against something that I assume is going to be very aggressive on both sides. DRX,
I think
they
can do it.
Every single place. Yeah.
We're gonna go
That's 100% Mosquito then.
I think the DRX they do struggle in some regard when Flashback isn't playing the Yoru with their composition in terms of finding the right timings to take fights. Flashback often ends up giving his life up a lot on the Neon. You don't have too much of the get out of jail cards compared to the Yoru, but it's interesting. I mean, how could we expect anything different? They've been going for this double duelist, centered around the Waylay the entire tournament long. Why would they change it up now? But MIBR are a dangerous, dangerous team on this map.
Well, let's go ahead and settle the score. Who will reign supreme? Is it Brazil? Is it Korea? Who better to call the action than Achilles and Paper Thin?
One more series here in this arena. One more team
full
to advance further here in the
each other.
playoffs, and one more to be sent home here today. It's all
He's about to teach us something.
DRX. Just watch their Pacific
Mr. Bader, can I have a hall pass, please?
They want to join them. They want to face off against each other. But for MIBR, this young squad, the turnaround on their year, and a chance at a second trophy for Aspas, they are going to be hungry for this win.
No doubt about it. I mean, MIBR has looked phenomenal throughout this entire event. And yesterday coming so close against NRG. Multiple OTs, and despite Aspas having maybe the best game we've ever seen in VCT, definitely the best game we've seen in Champions, just still couldn't quite get it over the line.
Quick jiggle there, going
big para.
Flashback sends out the relay bolt to try to delay. Does get pinged though. They now frantically try to spray him out of his position. He is
There's no way.
You gotta force this, surely, right?
Hello?
Mako now looking to join in the frenzy. Aim is going to be broken. Mako going to be good for one, but Cortezia finds another, and Bane.
Bane.
Himself a collapse. Inferno and Cortezia.
Took fucking 6 business days to push that smoke.
Here for the side of DRX with Hyunmin on the prowl, swinging it around the back, but it does get noted here.
Oh god, the hinder.
That's right, not going to be connecting. Hyunmin looking for a little bit more, but opts to back away and play this out patiently. They know that they have him boxed in.
They might try to challenge him here. Still have time for a rotate.
Smoke falling. Bane out in front is able to find it, and that is going to be the pistol going the way of DRX.
Yeah, just a kind of a wonky round.
If MIBR lose this, I've got one player who made it through.
Join me! Join me!
Well, I'm only gonna have 2 players.
At this point, Shio, where is Sliggy versus you?
Dude, Sliggy is pulling fucking ahead, man. It's tough.
I need you to beat Sliggy. I need you to find a way to beat Sliggy.
Sliggy's at 90 and I'm at 143. I am 8 points behind.
Well, the points are fucked up a little bit now. I don't know why, but we've had a bit of a problem with the...
Yeah.
For some reason, that Heretics Paper X game, it seems to have fucked everything up.
Well, for Sliggy's, he's lost G2 already. I need him to lose DRX.
Kind of an odd situation here. Nice shot from Hyunmin. Bane to follow up.
Like if MIBR... No, but then I'm fucked. Actually, I'm not fucked. I can swap my big important points out players for other people. I need PRX to lose. Fuck. I need MIBR to win against them.
Shot through that box and finds himself down to 37.
It's a nice read. Getting that there's at least a couple players over on to B. Let's go A. Simple. Good decision making. Good recognition of their situation. But Flashback coming on in with a judge. Still has the relay bolt. Still has the dash.
He loses this somehow though. Be a very good post-plan weapon for MIBR to try to scoop up. He's going to be rerouted. Make his way through the alley. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin, hits the saturate, connecting there on Inferno. And now Flashback goes to the side.
I mean, that's fucking just beautiful, man.
players.
Oh my God.
Just bane the fall, no weapons going to be lost there aside from the Ghost. Diffuse comes in, it's a 2-0 start for DRX.
Yeah, so far, you got to like what you're seeing from DRX in terms of not giving up too much easily towards MIBR, at least in an anti-eco round. Give them much hope. Yeah, Aspas good for one. Certainly the GOAT is always going to be good for one, it feels like, at the minimum.
Good for 80
yeah,
yesterday.
No kidding. Just unreal. Watching that.
What's my VFL player? I've got Mata, Brock, and Flashback. And 3 dead players right now.
For forever. Now a tough round for DRX. A rifle, a judge, a marshal, a guardian, a stinger. A lot of different variety. Going to get aggressive with that judge, but obviously MIBR knows it's there. Knows it's a consideration in this round.
Oh, he's going to go sliding forward. He's going to be rewarded with one. Artisan going to be taken down. Mako on the trade, but not before he finds Shenum. So player advantage as well as that Phantom scooped up here for Flashback. Puts it to use. Find the head there. Oh, Aspas finding
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Spike right there, straight in front of his sights.
Just the first map. Just the first rifle round. All good.
The 1v4 clutch.
Yeah, no worries. MIBR just going to a match that they haven't won all year. Next time.
Spike down, calling Bane over.
No worries. All good.
No worries.
Protecting it.
Why did
too much left here for
you know what?
Currently taking his time, clearing angles. DRX happy to just hold one side or the other. He's been so good this event. See if he's got some magic. Might have seen the arm of Flashback there.
Flashback also playing like he saw Cortezia. Spike is picked up and gets the shutdown.
Oh, my 4KY.
There is that second layer. Cannot get that transfer. The 3-0 start is DRX. Get the bonus converted.
Kind of curious. You know, I thought, oh, DRX picking defender side. Well, clearly this is their more comfortable side of the map. Protocols look nice. Flashback able to find some good timings, able to win some fights out in the open. Against Verno and Aspas.
I want to see it. Has DRX banned this every single
so good for DRX
series this entire year, or do they play it in kickoff? I don't.
Seen it plenty. Flashback has an ult. Tezia close. His neural theft. See if that's how they want to prioritize the orbs, or thinking something a little different here. Probably
okay, they played Sunset at EWC, and that's it.
They get the neural theft online. Very good to have it. Managed to take that first step towards pulling off a Thrifty. Spot and not be surprised.
It's very true. Freeing, it's identified back pillar. Not that that's going to be a huge shocker in some ways.
He has to toggle his camera until now.
Yeah.
Sends it out. Will be cleared, but MIBR pushing forward. Looking to take the space here on the site. Able to get a grab there, but Freeing finds a headshot. Artisan going to be taken down as the ping reveal comes through. Freeing quickly finds himself a second kill. Now the 2 remaining players boxed in low on weaponry just as Freeing try to hold the line. Will be Freeing with a 3K of his own. Denying the attempt away.
You have to like what you're seeing from DRX in terms of just not making mistakes. They're playing really clean, really solid macro and micro. You know, waiting for everybody to group up before they push around towards the front of sight. Really patient, also hitting some really nice shots as Freeing. Finding those headshots quickly. Picks himself up a 3K on the B site. And it looks like we're going to have a quick timeout from MIBR.
I wasn't sure if it was going to go in the previous round, but waiting until the next buy does come through. Fraud looking to try to right the ship here for the team. We've seen how well prepped MIBR can be when it comes down to their opponent's map picks. Have had some struggles on their own. Needs to try to turn the tides here very quickly.
Well, it had to be a huge shock going into this map veto, right? The fact that DRX goes for Corrode instead of Sunset, you know, in a lot of ways. I mean, I think, you know, knowing Termi's kind of MO, he usually doesn't go for risks like that. He's usually the kind of guy who's gonna just let it kind of ride what their ideas are, what their prep is. And especially with seeing Corrode previously, a lot of it from MIBR, I thought maybe they'd at least make a go of that, let it float. You know it's going to be MIBR's pick, but instead they go for the curveball, and so far it's been right on point. It's been strikes all the way.
Also curious if they once they got through the draft, anticipated Flashback playing this Neon. He's done plenty in the past, but you might have very much thought that it was going to be just that Yoru alongside the Waylay, rather than sticking with something that's a little bit older for DRX.
This is a huge round already, seemingly in this map. MIBR, let's see what they got. Aggressive push out.
DRX is looking for a crunch play here. Now that the weapons are back in hand, but Hyunmin not going to be seeing much over at tiles. Refracts back up the top mid, and MIBR very easily able to get away from the trap.
Yeah, good read off the rip. MIBR doesn't give anything over and gets quite a decent amount of util.
Oh. Not wide enough to be able to get the spot here on the Cortezia, and also is not toggling the camera, but now he's going to be out of line of sight of this. Spot out, but Flashback winning the fight.
Big duel.
Plenty of damage taken. He's literally down to just double-digit HP here. 11 remaining on him.
Does he hear it?
Tripwire can be jumped.
Didn't he see him on the cam?
He did. That's why he's running back. What the fuck? Okay, maybe. Huh?
He toggled the cam when he was walking up the stairs.
Yeah, he had to have seen him. There's no way.
Yeah, and
his teammates would have caught him.
Did he turn it to look and be main, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
No, it's something.
But it definitely, I mean, the way he then instantly reacted, look, felt like it saw him, and then.
Yeah.
Wall going up, some spam shots, a relay bolt to further delay. Flashback finds himself out onto the site, finds himself dead, but is he able to find the one but can't get the follow-up, just taking too damn low, but time is ticking away. A 3v2 for the retake, DRX, trying to keep the streak going. Bane on the
nice discipline, nice play.
Cleans up the enemy element. Defuse to come through, and DRX will maintain perfection, now 5-0.
Memories of Toronto fill MIBR's mind.
Cortezia was relayed the info that Fraud feeds him over during the timeout. Get that position past the tripwires into the back line.
I'm still so confused as to why they didn't pick Bind or Haven first. Like, it actually just makes no sense to me.
Just too clean, too crisp right now. Last time.
Yeah, Haven would have been. Well, yeah, they took a risk here because again, they haven't seen DRX play this map. Right?
DRX
so you don't know what little things they're gonna bring out to you.
Yeah, DRX has banned this every single game for the entirety of VCT. They've only played at EWC.
Yeah, but it's a double duelist like base map. Like, it's something that you just know by default they're gonna be comfortable on. Even if you don't know what they're doing, like this is a dive duelist team.
I feel like Haven would have been a good choice because they know that they're good at Haven and they've seen DRX Haven and they've seen DRX have a pretty rough defense side.
And like Haven Bind, then maybe Sunset or Ascent. Like
that's a good shout. Got a little bit extra post plant utility there. You're getting close to Verno's ult. Should have a good deep setup.
And I kind of understand why the veto went the way it did.
That's a nice shot from Aspas.
Critical opening. Bane taken down.
DRX is good at Haven. Even though they had one bad half, they're pretty good at Haven. You've also shown it multiple times. And DRX has played against Gen G a bunch.
Might have been baited forward. Nope, spaces in, dips in, gets one, gets out. Just Neon on Sova. Action across the map here between both sides.
That eliminates the Hunter's Fury from a possibility in the round. Yes, he gets it in death.
30 seconds left.
Flashback not going to be challenged on that angle just yet. Cortezia again trying to take some space and a TP over. This is going to be difficult for DRX.
Plant going to be coming through. Mako falling into the trap. Cortezia able to find him, freeing, however, maybe here a little bit faster than they anticipate. Smoke goes up, and Hyunmin now peeking into mid, able to find one. And Cortezia does well to find another, but freeing has now opened up the site. Rap is getting ready to come through here at B main, and Artisan should have him. Get the
There's no way.
Wow.
There's no planning for him.
The kill. It's not planted for Cortezia, so he's got to come pushing forward.
Whoa!
Holy fucking shit.
Filthy.
Incredible shots.
I mean, this is what Freeing was doing all kickoff.
Okay.
Yeah. I was doing it with that on iPad.
This is scary for MIBR. How many times have we seen at this event that somebody pulls off a spike and just hits a headshot?
Is this a buff? Has there been a buff? Did you get off the spike faster?
Yeah. Did they increase the drawdown time? Like, oh my god.
The post-spike defusal aim assist that is in the game that I don't know about.
But I mean,
and now they have 5 ults and they're 6-0 up.
The macro's great. Cortezia's cutting off rotations. They find a free B site.
GG's got next. Yeah, I mean,
disarray, but they lose
tough.
to Freeing basically. Absolutely insane.
TV forward here in the mid. Spot's going to be popping the overdrive. Paranoia connecting here on the Bane. Hiding in around the corner. It's not able to find it. Spot cleaning up one. Pushing in. Finds a second. Gunman get the rights. Bring, however, continuing to be the final boss here of this site. Able to shut down the go to the opposite side. King reveal of the neural depth. Spots out far too many targets surrounding him here. Peeks in for another. He's able to find Burno. This is the best chance now here for MIBR. Door broken. A reposition. Shenum looks to try to get this spike planted. Full kit of util available for flashback, but Cortezia finds a fantastic timing to shut him down. Now all on Mako's shoulders. Delivered some incredible clutches, but from this position, I just don't think he's going to be able to get it started. So Shenum reading incredibly well. Not ready exactly where his opponent's going to be.
Should be unwinnable.
Time gone away.
Go for exits here.
Trying to see if he can get a punish here on the economy. We'll be able to find one. Looking now to just backpedal and go for the save. So MIBR at long last going to be able to get themselves here on the board in round number 7.
They've got no money. You've got
massive deficit to try to claw back.
Yeah, and I like it from MIBR. Just go into, you know, one of the simple plays that they have. Something you see a lot from them, obviously with different agents, but with the Waylay instead of the Neon, the Paranoia. Do a quick push up from Aspas, and this time he's got the overdrive. Rocking and rolling. Great setup for him. Great relay bolt to get the second. Couldn't get any further. However, this time around, able to hold the post plant quite nicely. That's huge. So honestly, I think MIBR playing a decent macro game. They're getting
right now, the scoreboard MIBR looks like stage 2 MIBR.
Have generally been really good at this event.
Another good part of the stage. Dude, they keep getting just...
Yeah, it's going to be Undertaker taking down the Hunter Sphere, coming across as well here from Bane. Looking for a punish, but looking everyone able to get out wide away from it for the
Oh my God.
This ult is so silly, man.
3v3 now. The dust does get settled. An ult expended. No avail here for DRX. They're going to pump the brakes and look to go ahead and re-clear back over towards A main. Mako out a little bit deeper. Sets up that one.
I'm to drone fake B by myself.
They read this or not.
Crazy to split up when you have no control of anything.
Bro. I should throw up.
Double stack setup. Smoke can be recycled and Mako gets a fadeaway shot.
I mean, it's just like, why are we splitting up when you have no idea where they could be?
Because I must drone fake by myself as Sova.
DRX guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
It's just a set play off the rip. They've got the Hunter's Fury, they've got the overdrive, and somehow Flashback gets an unbelievable sliding shot to open things up as well. That's just classic DRX.
DRX has been the team to chuck the most leads at champs. I mean, they definitely can.
DRX stands for does ridiculous executes. Like, they just have it in them to just find these moments.
Pretty good one. +2.
Thank you. I think that's the first time you've ever awarded me points.
Probably.
It's a good day.
There's time for that to change. Been a rough one so far here for MIBR once again.
Got some dad jokes.
Hold off on that. Burno going to be taken down. Great shot though from RC. Flashback has been a consistent thorn in their side.
Oh, the timing is crazy.
Timing the bit. Oh, stuck back around the corner, just fast enough to avoid falling, and actually his face is in the mid to find Aspas. Now Mako arrived.
Rank round?
Actually, just wandering around taking duels.
They're so well drilled. I mean, every time they're taking fights, it's 2 players against 1, it feels like. Outside of Flashback, just winning some crazy...
Okay, how does Spank Theory apply here, Shayo?
Yunmin, though, could be in a precarious position.
Now the recovered weapon, Artisan will try to check every single angle, but Yunmin will be able to find it. And shot into the spray.
The silence is deafening. There is no Spank. Shayo's the one getting
Now
spanked.
you gotta wonder, do you have to
on stream?
use your
That's
second
crazy.
time out as MIBR this early?
I think you do.
I mean, their defender side was good against Heretics, but I don't know if you can let this go any further. It's just crazy how disciplined they are right now. I mean, this is the best I think I've seen from DRX since the beginning of the tournament.
Yeah. It's looking very clean, so in fact that second timeout does have to come through. It's just too much of a deficit. You can use this to convert, to run back these next 3 rounds, make it an 8-4. You do start feeling a bit more cozy.
Yes.
Clean up a pistol. Get it
Osbos does not look very healthy today.
With it. It's got to be the game plan here for MIBR, but it has to start now. It cannot start at the half.
Fully agree. And the other thing is, to build on what you're saying, is that if you could get those 3 in a row going into the second half, get the pistol, all of a sudden you have a tremendous amount of momentum and energy behind you. And that's something that this team thrives on. That's something that's going to get Arts in, that's going to get Cortezia standing up. And that's what they need. They need that injection of energy, that spirit that has carried them so well throughout this event.
Sometimes it can just be a bit of a softer start. I mean, this guy's through the ringer. You think about the series that they played yesterday.
Right.
How many times they were going through OTs, only to fall short after breaking the best of 3 global kill record. There's got to be some exhaustion. There's got to be some tiredness that needs to be shaken off here for MIBR. 4 ultimates to try to utilize here. To rescue as many rounds as they possibly can. Crunch attempt outside of A. Nothing going to be spotted there. As Bane immediately pivots over to join in alongside Freeing. Changed up the cam setup. Further back situation here for him.
Change up for the trips too.
DRX versus DRX. I mean, only one map, but it's kind of looking low energy for MIBR today, so it's possible.
Smoke out to safety. That's completely shut the door on this site here. What does MIBR now try to do? They have to be wary about a potential flank around the back.
They're watching for it at least. Artsin is ready.
Oh, Free is just facing forward for Free.
Huge shot. That's really big.
What is he doing?
Fury to try to further open things up. Check these corners. Hyunmin going to be taken down. Bane playing forward, trying to find one, but cannot find any. Flashback has arrived. Gets the 1 kill, tries to get the reset, but Cortezia still alive, still breathing, and now it is down to Mako. Once again, he looks for the first, finds it, but cannot get the reset. Big 3K here from Cortezia, as MIBR will be able to double up their round count.
Yeah, the timing here, really nice for MIBR that they're able to get back to safety after the convergent pass. If they had been a few steps further forward, it could have been a very different situation. Instead, they're able to reset, get that big opener from Cortezia. Keep marching forward. A 3K for him. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Now, a couple more. You definitely should start to believe.
You've got DRX off the ult cycle. Still have that pit for a post plant. Didn't need it in the previous round.
Another aggro round. Saturates himself.
Trying to scale. So similar ideas here on the opposite side of the map, trying to get that crunch, but instead they find themselves back in the mid, and Verno's going to be dead at tiles.
Big shot from...
Clearing out the camera, grabbing up the orb, denying that away, potentially from the MIBR players.
Hyunmin just absolutely bailed Mako out. What a crazy good shot.
They also get an immense amount of damage on the Chenem. Moment now down to 18. Drone not going to be able to check in the mid, so Cortezia and Osbos unscouted for
You would
now.
not put it past DRX to throw this? Yeah, I mean, MIBR has been pretty resilient. Definitely make a run of this.
As the wide swing comes through. Crossfire set up, Bane.
There he is.
Find the one, but Osbos
That's
doing
the
well.
boy.
Reset, find that kill, but Flashback still here.
Flashback is playing very, very confident.
Stuck inside of B main.
Shooting well.
There's no health really remaining on this. Osbos needs to come to the rescue. Never mind.
That's a bad duel.
Find the headshot. And now a 2v1.
Mako just waiting for reinforcements. Oh boy.
Mako has fallen. Now just down to Freeing. Hasn't retapped it. Staring in towards main. Freeing just back behind the box here in the corner of Mark, and as that smoke dissipates, Chenem has to lend credence to this angle. He's going to end up out into the open. Freeing can easily collect.
It's hard to win.
No consecutive round wins to be found here in the half. DRX. Once again, looking at a 10-2.
It's just impressive how quick DRX is able to find these first kills and then just reset. Go back into some defaults, hold the line. You know, some good trades here and there.
Yeah, I mean,
doing everything he could in this round.
It's gonna end up
magnificently with 18 HP, but it just wasn't.
It looks like it's
enough.
probably gonna end up with one EMEA, one Americas, one Pacific in the top 3.
Wait, I just got back. Did I miss a question?
You missed nothing. You've missed a dog shit, man.
Yeah, you've missed a spanking.
We were asking you about spank theory.
What were you asking about? Like, is this part of it? Is this the?
Yeah, how's it feel to be spanked?
You see, I just don't see MIBR's spank turnaround time to be one map, you know?
It's likely about to get very messy as the saturate goes.
They need to be put down for like a week.
Relay bolt connecting gunman trying to escape. Tucks it behind the box.
Mako is crazy.
The kill there, but gets Ping revealed and taken down by Shenum. Green running out of bullets. Has to tuck back there at Street. Shenum clearing out the recon, and Shenum shuts him down. To clear the cam and freeing now having to do it all. Two players in around the back of the site. The drone forces him back away. Gets a final spot.
Oh, he gets tagged. Nice.
Tagged down to 56.
Beautiful work there with the smoke in conjunction.
9-3 curse question mark?
For the side of MIBR.
No.
Now that you mention it, I'm kind of feeling a 9-3 curse.
Termi will have cooked something. They'll have some set play.
Termi.
If you're gonna come back on DRX, it's gonna be on this side. It's always their defense, which is gonna be the problem.
You mean terminal choker?
You mean terminal choker?
I mean, shut the fuck up. MIBR are gonna lose.
Crazy start to this match. DRX on their defender side.
Timmy, do you think you have enough material for an hour-long stand-up comedy routine?
How long have I got?
One hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on with it.
You've got 10 minutes to come up with it.
Oh, definitely not.
Really? I think you could.
Like, could I talk for an hour? Yes. Could I do a stand-up routine for an hour?
What's your go-to bit? What do you start?
Yeah,
what are you starting the
bit?
show off with?
I'm playing food, huh?
Get him out of here.
Trevor knows that. Just joined me for an interview. So Trey, the first thing I wanted to ask you is, we've seen your son taking the IGL responsibilities recently with MIBR. So did he always have that, big brain mastermind energy, let's say, back then?
Absolutely. I say you combine that with the competitive challenge that he likes to take on in any task that he's taking on. So that could be everything from Rubik's Cube to
when does Cloud9 play? You could have had one of them at pretty much every single international.
Any game he wanted to take on when he's younger, but yes, IGLN, no question.
Very competitive spirit.
When does Optic play?
For sure. Donc, la première question,
green wall, green wall, green wall.
Maybe they'll get the new EMEA slot. What would be the most interesting pick for that EMEA slot?
Optic.
We know how emotions can be on those hectic games,
Bleed.
the stress of seeing your son one match away from the big arena, even though they're struggling a bit right now for the boys.
Enterprise Esports.
I do. I've got two things. One,
they get Koi again. That would be interesting.
New language.
Just delete the M. It's just Koi again.
You're almost Brazilian. So this is a team that's here to win. Good luck, guys. Vamos Brazil.
Vamos Brazil, and let's see, of course, if they can take the win.
Hell yeah, Vamos Brazil, let's go.
I mean, the real answer is a CIS team, but it's probably not going to happen. Because Russia.
You didn't need to explain why that wasn't going to happen, I don't think.
Because Russia.
I appreciate the explanation. I wouldn't know the answer.
True, I forgot.
I know geopolitics is not your strength.
Oh, it's not. Definitely. I don't even know where Italy is, I'll be honest.
Local politics, streamer politics, Pokemon politics. You're my
Local
guy.
politics, no clue. Streamer politics, maybe. Pokemon politics, 100%.
He has just been incredible.
Yeah, this is a huge boon for DRX. Freeing hasn't had the greatest tournament. This isn't Tejo Freeing. This isn't, kickoff in.
Do you think the Elite Four is a meritocracy, or do they get elected the nepotism base?
Iterations of DRX this year.
I think there's definitely a little bit of nepotism, but I think it's more of almost a democracy even. I feel like gyms and gym leaders and icons within the Pokeverse are almost voted in by.
He
does a lot for his community.
And also, why is there people more strong than him?
Are you gonna be 5 of me next year?
Why not? Why not the Elite Four?
I don't think so.
Why not? Because that would be just a bit too much to take on. But the Elite Four are very active comparatively to the town gyms. And he's also, it's better for him to be the town gym leader because the base of operations is within his town then, you know? Like that's a lot of money laundering he can do inside of whatever the fuck town he's in.
That might, they might want to tell this guy to calm down a little bit.
He also sees hat on his teammates.
Army's about to sub in Flicker for the next map.
Minor amount of damage dealt here onto two players. Odyssey and Cortez, yep, both down to 74. Paranoid goes across, connects here on the Bane, has back through the wall, and Aspas at the same time, he'll scale forward, finding two quick kills.
Jita. Let's go.
Find the one as Aspas comes alive. The much-needed pistol collected, MIBR. They take that first step.
Just gotta like the protocols that they've gotten into place. If they're gonna go B, we rotate quick. And we just play for the retake. Great ping out from Verno. Continues to be stellar with the Sova util. And just beautiful. Only losing, I think, one player there throughout the chaos. They get to come in to this anti-eco. Some pretty fearsome firepower. Rifle for Aspas. Cortezio with the Guardian.
Trust me, you don't want me playing the game. Thinking about the game, coaching the game, sure. Playing the game, probably not.
This is where the pain can certainly begin for DRX.
Ready for a few more collats?
Oh yes.
Also, if you had 5 of me playing, where's the representation? Southeast Asia. For South Asia, for the Indian players. I'm not very Indian.
Cozy. See though, for now, just the full classics. Looks like Drone's still going to be invested in.
I don't want 5x to hate.
DRX. It's a spot on Verno, quickly clears it. Hanging out with that stinger, but Aspas now presence is known. Finds the headshot, didn't need it, but put a little flare on it. Takes down Freeing for a little bit more and will be rewarded. Back now dead. Spike stranded. It's another 3K with just Mako to fall. Verno cleans it up, and it's a flawless anti-eco from the side of MIBR to really jumpstart the engine.
Exactly what they needed. And this defender's side, sniping.
Blue Game 2.0
has proved to be so
I am Indian.
So many teams.
Jarvis put $7 million on MIBR comeback.
And he just showed you why. Completely isolating that spike there. No chance for them to even get into a position to plant it.
It's one away from an overdrive.
Had a phenomenal start, just flying here. As you kind of expect, and 1/2 armor on Bane. And I had to go to a Guardian for Mako to get him to full armor.
Comms cleared, Paranoia sent, Refract has to be taken. Shock not going to be finding
you come to GE, you're Indian? I see.
Away from
you know what? You're right. There was like there's a moment where I got knocked out and woke up in a hospital, and I think they had switched my DNA.
4 players clustered now, getting ready to move forward in towards Genum here at Alley.
No longer American.
Only gets the head of one, but weapon of another.
A couple guns there. Nobody making too big of a move for MIBR on the map. Beyond Genum, see these omens, throw the Paranoia, TP over.
Like spotted. Aspas again able to find the headshot. Brings full armor.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Paranoia will connect on the Genum. A double take, but no. He actually catches a glimpse of flashback and taken down. He at the same time holding the line.
Okay, they're all awake right now.
I mean, it doesn't help when your duelist player is just staring at him menacingly rather than shooting his gun.
He cannot find it. Bonus is converted, and MIBR beginning their own.
Never mind, they might be cooked.
Oh, you'd better begin to believe after that. The headshot with the Outlaw to kick things off. And then DRX tries to get it going. How in the world? Just feeling it there. And flashback doesn't check the corner. Until it's too late.
Get guns, boys.
As you can see here, a little bit of shakiness from DRX on these executes.
An immediate timeout call from
Time for a term out.
Not liking what they were seeing there.
+3.
Back onto potential sheriff buy.
You're not giving anything to that, surely.
Very fast intervention here from Termi.
So you're controlling my economy now? That's crazy.
Thing on the other side. Bonus went to DRX and immediately timeout from Fraud. So you gotta right the ship quickly. You've given yourself such a nice advantage as DRX. Want to make sure that you keep MIBR at arm's reach. Don't give them that opportunity to get that courage, get that energy, get that vivaciousness that they have.
If Termi was a K-pop star, would his fans be called termites?
I thought this is going to be a great B exec.
Those already exist.
It feels a little bit like you have more ability to kind of claim space there versus A. I think it's a lot harder unless your coordination is really good between Hyunmin and Flashback on, you know, clearing those angles. You know, maybe send one left, one right, but so far they haven't really looked like they're in sync. They're not quite able to get those opening kills that they need.
Hardly been able to find any kills so far in this half. Flashback still sat at the 12. Zaspas still set in mid. Decides to back away though. This is just going to be Artesine shutting the door. They still want to try to make this crunch happen here onto the site. Did opt to go for these Stinger purchases on 4 players.
Oh, that's 3 people.
Relay to try to clear out.
That's not a play. Surely not.
Forcing through the snake right there is nuts.
Oh my god.
This is the 1-2 pump and a flawless
Forcing through the snake bite is crazy there.
shrugging off that force up here on the
That was the fucking Kanye West versus like paraplegic rounds of people in the wheelchairs.
So good in the decision making here. Great from Artsin.
Kanye West versus Dave Blunts.
And Aspas, man.
Dave Blunts would still probably win.
So incredible with the snipers. The 1-2 hits the trailing player, adjusts for the lead. And now you're getting real close. 7-9. MIBR making the comeback happen.
Honestly, Aspas could have just kept the outlaw if he wanted. He's still got 3 players that would be susceptible. It's Verno.
Never mind,
quickly shrugging off the pressure here from Flashback. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin. But Verno swats the fly.
MIBR just decided to fucking never lose a fight.
Dead. Bane around the corner. Shut him on the hunt. He gets
What if we
the
just
kill.
won every single gunfight?
Yeah, we're shitting on them now.
Looking alive and well.
Maybe the theory is actually real, man. I can't deny.
Just everything
They were
executed so
asleep
well
and
here.
then they were spanked awake.
Expecting Hyunmin to peek quick.
Dude,
Crosshair is perfect. The reaction great from Verno.
I've been tweeting
Of course,
the same picture for a week every time MMR plays.
The operator
Is it the
tossed it off the map.
Brazilian
It's the-
guy lying down?
No, it's just it's the black chat Fred picture.
Chamber instead of 1. It's better.
It just pops up
nice.
every time.
Yeah.
I have one trick in the book.
They're cash capped. It's fine.
Can make some frivolous decisions with the economy at this point. Once again, door just going to be shut.
Thinking that DRX could possibly beat the 5th, 6th curse is crazy.
The team tries to explore around here on the B site. Clear the camera. Considering who they want to give this orb to, it looks like it is going to be Hyunmin trying to get that convergent paths on lines. 1 away.
You did call the choke.
DRX rotating
You
out.
did say DRX is
Leading
prone
decently
to it.
well. Zaspas has come to reinforce this site, but unless they can get onto the A quickly, displace Verno, still going to be in for a world of pain.
Lepto called it. Called the choke.
For sure. Just gonna clear this orb. Kind of curious if they want to just give it straight to Hyunmin and try to use it to get this round to go. I mean, you're starting to get desperate. It's going to be tied up if you can't get this Thrifty to come through.
Mako sending out the paranoia across the backside, goes TPing forward right in.
What is he doing?
Face, but it's Cortese to collect. Verno dropping down, has
Dude.
the reveal 3 gone.
This is like,
Holy
what,
shit!
did someone, have they been affected by some mind virus or something?
Anything right.
Is their water poisoned?
MIBR
Holy shit!
continuously shut them down and read them like a book.
MIBR have the woke mind virus because they woke the fuck up.
In a row. MIBR is looking a little bit cleaner. And it's starting with this guy right here, the IGL, Verno. Verno's parents got to love that. For sure. Because he is being a menace.
Hunter's Fury online. Sprint forward, Hyunmin, convergent paths, getting a catch here on Agenda, but if they can't find these targets, it might not matter at all. The Hunter's Fury now going to be coming through. Hyunmin having to refract back. Damage out on the flashback, sitting here.
And they went around.
Even lower. Pushes forward, but the shorty's there.
Can flashback get a kill?
Spike in play, but it's a 4v5 to post plant. Cam does get cleared out. Ospas deep.
Last time flashback got a kill was yesterday.
Going now through the attacker spawn, and freeing might just get caught off guard. It's down in towards mid, but I believe that Ospas should be hearing this as Bane is trying to dodge out this drone.
He's got the Hunter's Fury. Ospas going towards mid.
Oh, the wraparound.
Freeing, not going to be able to clear this door fast enough. Dead to rights, and now the weapon swap.
Check left.
Come through. Ospas
Damn.
looking for the breakthrough, cannot find it. Him at the same time, able to find you back over on the side.
What the fuck?
Third. Somehow, some way, DRX converting this round, breaking the win streak here from MIBR as they get themselves
Incredible.
up to double digits. Monstrous performance here from Hyunmin. So we will have to see those kills back.
Holy cow. This looks so nice for MIBR.
Ooh, nice double.
Oh, right.
That one's
Paranoia
ridiculous.
He gets the spot, challenges the angle. No, he's screwed anyway. It's a nice play. Man, I love the way Ospas moves, though. I've seen it a lot from him. Something Fraud has said that they've got into their game plan. That he at times is going to be that lurker, that flanker, and almost was the difference maker. But somehow, some way, Hyunmin just does it.
I'm not sure what your question is or what that statement means.
Flashback with an op here for DRX.
Saw how good he was in his last series. From the attack, certainly a big change-up, but all players now from DRX clustered here. Artisan, forward committed position. Smoke up onto market. Gonna bloom the orb to try to go ahead and stay quiet in the corner. He tears them all to
Dear
pieces.
Lord.
3 quick kills. He just never even considered it. They'll be able to find one, but nothing more than that. We are tied up at 10 to 10.
Playing the
MIBR
agent who literally should be
not letting
immune
DRX
to that.
start to run away with this again.
Yeah, and I think you could see some of the lack of comfort that DRX has on this map because they're not checking these corners. There was no one to clear that recon dart if it was able to scan that position that Artisan was in. But they don't. It goes deep to try to set up Hyunmin for the dash.
Oh, with those kills, it's going to be a pit on
Ooh,
line.
double term out.
Second timeout call here for DRX. Both coaches fully involved.
It's time to term in 8. This fucking
No longer able to intervene.
pop and go to the next one.
When you just gambled so much economy into that round as DRX going for that operator.
I got a chuckle out of me, I
I
won't
mean,
lie.
yes, you have an overdrive.
I thought that was really bad.
Kind of go for
That's
horrible.
by here or something like that and still get the job done.
It's like you paused midway through. You were like, term in 8. Like you even you were like, oh, I don't know about this.
Gonna need something more than just a
Term in
Euro
6,
play.
7, 8.
Oh
Oh my
God.
I'm actually. Can I?
Dude.
You out, Nicole?
Dude, you can't be saying that without permission.
Ideas. Bruno just can hold sight by himself. That's a problem. You tuck players into weird spots they're not expecting. Ospas has a sniper. That's just a problem for everybody everywhere all the time. There's so much to contend with.
And because the previous rounds being so one-sided for MIBR's favor, there's no way to break the economy from here. Everybody's still just going to have so much to last the distance into OT. See, though, Vandal, a Guardian, a
Holy shit, Ninja! Thank you for the raid, man.
push into mid where Ospas is about to
Feels
drop.
bad that you're
Ospas.
right about them choking again. I mean,
I mean, it ain't looking good for Choke RX. It must be said.
All of that approach to A.
They didn't see him doing
they
that last time.
don't
It's on
really
DR
have an
choke.
attack side.
I don't think they have
Their
protocols ready.
attack side looks very lackluster.
No, because Choke RX works for both PaperX and DRX.
True.
Forward over towards Boba, tried to go for the
The
double
TP?
dash
Did he miss?
No, he just faked it.
Fake.
Faked it in front of the door?
And then said, "Here I am."
Absolutely screwed in this round.
Why does my Cypher have a bucket?
Potentially to be collected here in mid.
What were they? Did he pick that up?
Oh,
from,
no!
His Ospas is certainly feeling it now. Another multi-frag round and potentially another flawless here. As MIBR look to go ahead and regain this lead for themselves. Spain will be able to find 1 point.
Whoa.
In this
Bane!
fight, but this would be an ace clutch.
No one knew who I was till I picked up the Guardian.
In the arena cheering for it already, but he is still a world away from making this happen. Perhaps if he can find a kill on Artisan and open up this A site, maybe then it'll be in the works.
That's wanting, but yeah, he's got
Gotta knife this guy. The aura play would be to knife this guy.
Come through. Smoke now blooming. Artisan maybe able to find a great time.
It's gonna be a pretty tough clutch for you.
Might just have him dead to rights, and right now Bane not paying attention.
Oh god, never mind. Fuck.
The lead regained. MIBR 2 away from taking their map pick.
Yeah, these defensive side protocols so strong, but it's just this aggressive push up ahead of the smoke. DRX doesn't have something to try to break that angle, whether it be something from the Sova, deep pieces of util. So
I think in the end, what IGL says that happens, not what the coach say. He's saying that
This is all in.
it's kind of all on the IGL about what happens during the
Next
game.
round will be a joke.
Some would agree.
MIBR in 5. All double hit. Any kills? Anyone?
Verno is insane for that. Holy fuck, Verno.
What are we looking for?
It's like the opposite of everything DRX are good at, like, and how they understand the comp. It's like they've forgotten. Like, the whole point of this is that you go 2 different directions, and eyes are one way, and then your neon is the other way, and then free kill, and then win. Said they're both the same way, and then just not fucking be aware of what's going on.
Agreed. Also, side note.
Don't
Pog.
Yeah. And if you hear something on your headset, maybe look at it, you know? If you can hear a fucking Russian archer b-hopping at you, maybe turn around. Look at Hyunmin. This is playing on fucking 0.001 cents.
Your 2 duelists are left on an island, and they don't.
We definitely just didn't hear him. Did not hear him for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they were 9-3 up and dominating, and look at the kills. Like, how many kills have they got in this half?
Flashback has been on 12, I think, since literally the start of the half. I think he has 0
he went
kills.
from fucking flashback to PTSD, man. This is tough.
That'd be a hard name. My gamer tag from now on.
PTSD would be a great name.
DRX once again scrambling, pushing over towards Verno, who has had their number all half long.
They're even going to group up with Freeing here. I would have liked to have seen him do a little bit more to track down some players at mid, but just going to try to overwhelm Verno, who has been unstoppable.
Yes, paranoia. Wait for it to go away. And then walk into him. Let's go! Okay.
Want practical jokers or something, child? Now walk into him and don't shoot.
3 damage. Oh, regen shield.
Value.
The real issue with this game is that Termi took timeouts. If he had not taken timeouts, DRX had a chance.
It's time to reload.
A little bit of the idea here is MIBR.
Gonna start running.
On that neon. It's going to be able to get there before you can. As free.
Terry Fox, the bottom mid. Here he goes.
Stop the superstar.
No way you plant stairs. Oh, you're dead.
He's not even going to go for
Good night.
Good night.
Damn. That's insane.
Vamos!
That is insane that they brought that back. But like brought it back without breaking a sweat.
Yeah.
It looked like they were ahead the entire game based on how that one went. Flashback 0 and 10.
0 and 7. First kills, first deaths. Yeah. Not great. Not great, G.
It's a rare combo. New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Maybe they realized that if they won, they wouldn't finish 5th, 6th.
Oh, VLR now showing Estrella as part of the game. I just refreshed it. He wasn't there before, and now he is.
He's in.
Flashback, you're out of here. You're out of here. DRX players crazy the game when people are on their screen. That's why DRX is good at defense. Yeah, true. If they have to go find the players, they seem to struggle a little bit. You're not wrong. I do think it's actually easier to play defense when you're less coordinated as a team, because it's easier for you to kind of like play on your own and do your own thing. When you're trying to play attack and you don't have good coordination as a team, then you struggle to not get picked off, to actually use utility correctly for each other. Weird, because that's what DRX has been good at, but obviously they have not prepped this map a ton, because they did not play well. They did not play together. They did not path very well. Their scaling was very poor between duelists and the rest of the team. Yeah, when the other team is running at you, much easier to just shoot. You gotta go find out where they are. Much harder to play. Let's go MIBR. Let's go MIBR.
Again here with Fraud of MIBR. Now Fraud before today, literally 0 VODs on what DRX's Sunset were going to look like. And it just came down to adaptations for you guys. And a lot of people have struggled against DRX to do so. So how did you guys figure them out so quickly?
Well, we really didn't. On our attack, we played pretty poorly. I had to waste both pauses to try and get us back in the game. Had to adapt. They're a very good team. Like you said, there's really no tape on them. So we really just have to focus on ourselves, and that's something that we've been doing. Like I said last interview, we have a 0-0 mindset, and we just focus on ourselves. So that's pretty much it. What we got to do to be one of the best teams out here.
And how is Sunset going to serve you heading into Ascent?
Just give us a confidence booster. Even if we start the game slow, or even if we're down, we still believe that we can win this. So we're just gonna give it our all and go out fighting.
Right. Thank you, and best of luck.
Go Fraud.
And Coach Fraud said it there, courtesy of Jen, right? They believed in themselves, and they sure did on that defensive side. He came back, picked up the win, and that, again, I thought that this was a shoo-in for DRX. So confident, but then, Bea, you just started to see round after round, MIBR were putting it together.
Oh my God, so many things happened this game. Okay, first of all, this is not the first time that we see DRX losing after having a massive advantage, finishing up the half 9-3, and then going into an attack where they do not get a single opener. We saw this executes coming into fruition, even getting the spike down in some of the occasions, very little, but every single time MIBR just stopped them in their tracks. Sometimes it was Aspas on mid, not being contested. Where is the drone? Please, it's Aspas with an operator. We need to force him out somehow.
The jump spots being missing as well, just their eco rounds, they would contact into angles. It was pretty atrocious, but the final boss, I mean, he's feasted as a result of it. He absolutely owned. 16-4 was his kills when he got to the defense half of things. And I really don't like DRX's approach to their attack sides when they're running that Neon and Waylay, because I think that they really struggle in terms of that 1-2 punch that is normally so consistent when they're on the Euro and the Waylay. When they have Flashback in that position, it showed massively. Flashback didn't get a single kill when he was on the attack side.
Yeah, obviously not 1-to-1, but it did really feel like that Heretics game when, like, if you feed the beast, he'll only get bigger.
Yeah, funny enough, I don't think that this, that Aspas was great on the defense, but I feel like he was just, it's Aspas. He's going to be good, especially this tournament. To me, the surprise was the rest. Like, in so many occasions, we just saw them walking in and someone being like, oh, I'm still holding this position. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going to be playing for. So you have this space, but literally have zero impact. So, yeah, absolutely crazy. We can understand. I don't think that this Sunset was very ready.
Yeah, maybe. Well, clearly, actually. Not maybe, clearly. But for now, though, let's see what's
going on. MIBR did win.
DRX campus.
My opinion, Aspas, Texture, something are the best oppers. I mean, Aspas is clearly number one.
DRX is Coach Termi now. Termi, just quickly, from
Texture is definitely up there.
Did you even need to question it, or is strong mentality something that everyone comes into the second map carrying? Not the type of, here we go again type of mindset. 감독님 사실 이런 비슷한 상황 때문에 울기도 했었고 또 웃기도 했었던
I think Kayak is definitely a very good upper, but
좀 어떻게 분석을
Aspas is definitely the best.
어떤 얘기를 해주셨는지 그리고 멘탈 관련해서는 어떤 얘기가 오갔는지 듣고 싶네요.
이번에는 뭐 수비 진영에서는 확실히 선수들이 잘 해내고 있는 것 같고 공격 진영에서 게임이 힘들긴 했는데 선수들의 멘탈은 사실 걱정이 하나도 되지 않는 상태고요. 굉장히 자신 있는 상태로 게임을 좀 즐기면서 하고 있기 때문에 충분히 이겨낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I think we played solid game on defense, and attack was a bit of a struggle for us, but we're still enjoying the game very much and having fun playing the game, actually. So when it comes to mental, everyone's okay, and I think map 2 should be better for us. Thank you, Termi, and good luck.
All right, I'm going to give him a little bit of flack only because, or slack rather, because I did see the DRX players coming out and they were smiling. They were all talking
to one
another.
They were laughing at the hilarity of losing a massive lead again.
I mean,
because they ended up winning against, did they?
Was it G2?
G2,
yeah.
Sure they lost in a big way to G2,
no,
but it was
was
Haven
against
Fnatic.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, but they ended up losing toward the end
Did it happen again? I don't know. We've seen a lot of matches.
But they came back strong. But they came back
Valorant.
strong on Ascent against Fnatic. So, this is clearly something that is an issue for DRX. They need to be able to button those things up early on, and you can't lean on those situations where you're like, well, at least we got Ascent coming up, boys.
You have Ascent coming up, and it's a map that MIBR has not won this entire year. So that is a great prospect
I guess
for them.
it is. Yeah, you're
but
right.
maybe they bring something different here at Champs, and it is going to be different. Cortesia is going to be moving on to the Vice. I believe this is something that they tried a little bit also with the Tejo back earlier in the year, but not exactly this one. To me, I think that the KO is very important for them and can definitely make the difference.
It's do or die though for DRX. I think they need to fully focus on disrupting this pistol round. Make sure MIBR can't get up to a massive lead of the economy. Aspas was running over them with the outlaw and the operator in his hand. They need to disrupt early. They need to do it right now because otherwise they are going home and Korea's hopes are dashed against the wall.
That's right. The last stand for DRX. Can they hold firm for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters, Achilles and Paperthin, for the call.
We can only hope. We want to see these teams go the distance and not leave anything out on the table. We want to see everything committed, every amount of energy, every amount of clutch that they possibly can muster. We want to witness that here as we go into this map. Jeremy saying that the players' mental state still feeling pretty good coming out of that loss. Still does have to be in the back of their heads. Let's see how we fare though as we go on to their map pick of Ascent.
Especially coming into MIBR's defender side on this map.
Kayak is the best rifler? I don't think so.
On Sunset for MIBR. Once they got
I think as far as riflers go,
that story. Whereas for DRX, this is actually,
I mean, you're probably looking at like, again, Ospas, probably looking at Alphier.
A big win there, a big comeback. 6-6 half into a really nice 7-2 attacker side to get the win.
Honestly, Cortesia has some of the best aim with a rifle I've seen.
Against the team that the desk just
Gunman
mentioned has struggled mightily on this particular map. Last time they played it, it was a 1-13 for Crew against MIBR.
I think some teams rifling is really good.
Tail wins over to the side.
Ospas, Jet.
A little bit of damage down to 50. Fishing trying to find some shots here on the flashback at Hell, but won't be able to get that contact. Door now going to be shut. Spike going to be planted. DRX here, 4v5 for the post-plant defense.
You know,
so Mako be out lingering over towards main. It's back in the joining with the rest of the team. Paranoia going to be considered there for a moment, but have to break the door first. Would go straight across on a flashback, who does get caught by it. Finds still one with that frenzy, but Cortesia quick to trade it back. Drop down from Verno, looking for the peek in. Shoulder shot there onto him and puts him low on health. More spam coming through his freeing, also going to be taken down. Mako needing to really try to bail him out. He's in the last one.
Ospas too good. Dude, the MIB pistol game is incredible. It's just so good.
It's insane. Yeah,
it's just so good.
Leaving that last guy in hell to just simmer while you tap, like,
nice early pick
dude.
For Ospas. Well, you feel like this map has to be so good for him on that Jet. He can be a difference maker with those snipers.
Oh my god.
The blade storms are ridiculously good, as we've seen on Abyss time and time again. So a fantastic start on this defender side. DRX there in that post plant just never felt comfortable, and some nice little peeks around the corners of those players in Hell to get them weak, to make that just so difficult. Look at this, a Judge, Bartazine, scoop up of the orb here. He's trying to max what they can on this side of the map, but if they rotate back over, it's gonna be into that Judge. You don't have anything unless you wait for Bane's recon dart to come up before you clear that corner.
Worth noting though, of course, Mako.
Very.
Saving armor.
God, he's so good, man. He does not miss. Does not miss the shots that you need him to hit.
Continuing to be a thorn in the side here for all of the teams that go up against MIBR.
Pushing them into a Judge.
Join that.
The layers, man.
Reveals, swings the corner, Stinger in hand.
He just sticks the orb.
Sim to begin, but we'll be able to find the finisher now.
Spike down.
Love to try to utilize this. Cannot make it happen. Struck down MIBR.
Dude, the wall bounce shock dart is so good after you do the roof dart. I don't know why people don't follow through with it afterwards.
Just the layers there were so nice. Like the Judge takes first contact, then you get the reveal, you get the shock dart.
Yep.
They have a great read on that. Sure, a couple ult orbs there scooped up for DRX. Like you mentioned, Mako gonna have to go for the regen instead of that full armor buy because
For
of
the
what
mid
happened in the
teleport,
early
okay,
pistol round.
Ospas, relax, bro.
So that outlaw will be dangerous for the controller of DRX.
Aspas anticipating a TP up over on top of the box there, bottom mid, but not to be seen.
I like that idea though. Be a great target to find if that were to come through. Ice Wall going to be at the front of A here. Couple thorns around the edges, one by Jen, one on the right. Of course, that arc row is already set up behind Jen as well. Cover any of those executes. So this one, have to dial up a beauty for DRX if they commit to this. Aspas has already leaned into this direction as well.
What do you think Ospas's ownership percentage is going to be once we can change our rosters again, TMV?
Here, but a little bit of a deeper placement. 0 point.
Well, if people know what they're doing, you want players in the upper final because they're guaranteed to play a best of 5. So it probably will be high, but should it be?
Here for the moment, flashback gets forward into the side, finding Cortezia there at Hell. Thrown away the enemy jet here for the moment, and Artizine trying to frantically spray towards Switch. This gets countered there by Bane. Solid advantage here for the side of the DRX who need this round to be clean. MIBR can continue to work some magic.
Yeah, I think I'll be sticking with my picks of mid and broke.
Flank, Verno on the check, reads it incredibly well and does narrowly win that fight. Down to 5 health. One player fallen. Could be looking for a little bit more. It's Paranoia. Go across and connect onto a few. Catches onto 2. Mako tucked in behind Dice. Bane baiting out the shots here from the Outlaw. Verno still able to find some.
Their job is just to make them broke.
Needs a flashback suddenly. It's damn costly.
Oh my god. Insane round again.
Cannot get to the view. The round is still DRX's. MIBR makes sure they keep nothing going into round number 4.
Oh, the economic damage here is
Buy an Outlaw again?
for DRX.
Yeah, of course.
Sir.
I mean, what great contain.
Yes, sir. Cheap operator.
Able to buy time.
They're gonna have like what sheriffs again this round?
Man,
no, this attack set they'll buy. They should.
He is absolutely fried.
Oh, they're buying bad with
they're scared of the Outlaw. They're scared of the Outlaw, so they buy no rifles.
Yeah, and there's no Outlaw.
Take a look at the buy here from DRX.
There's an operator though.
Granted, yes, the Guardian shots can come
Operator. Oh, it's been masked.
They bought up for this.
Did you see him? I mean,
I don't think so.
He wouldn't be taking a random ping, surely.
Not going to be able to really confirm the position of Aspas with the operator.
I don't think he saw him.
Trying to send out a little bit of misinformation there towards mid. It's a matter of if Aspas can hit the
Surely you clone this.
Shot here
if you push.
If he challenges that.
Surely you fake clone it.
DRX has that
holy shit.
Small layer of ice util there.
Fake clone against that wall would work. Aspas would not shoot it if it just came running down.
Any response from Verno.
Yeah, if you
give him the sound cue as well.
Yeah. Guard out. He tucks back into sight, able to avoid this flashback, looking for the entry, but
you fool. Jiggle peeking. He's never gonna fall for that fake clone. He's not kayak.
Same brain cell. Oh, what a shock. For this Phantom too?
Yes, but he cannot kill Verno.
Dude.
He's too good. He's too good.
A 3K in 3 rounds. MIBR still in control.
Honestly, FNS really is the GOAT. He fixed energy and MIBR with one move.
Absolutely. Just crushing DRX every time they try to get into his sight. Time and time again. Absolutely nasty. And now you got to be kind of questioning here. DRX forced bot into that round. The economy's going to suffer mightily. They're going to fall even further behind. They'll be coming into alt cycles, but so will MIBR potentially.
King reveal, looking to try to clean him up, and Aspas has his back. Scopes in, looking for a little bit more, but it's going to be Genom able to collect 2 kills.
He knows both are there.
Got 2 basically stranded. Cloudburst to come down, but Aspas not to reposition. Up to Spearing.
Oh, the judge.
On top of him with that judge in hand. Looking for
was it too far?
Yeah, I think so.
The initial one was. I mean, losing a round to full classics would be very bad.
You would suspect, but not much HP to try to make a go of this.
He's got full util Sova.
Bane has
Spike now being planted just
break the door.
Being it's the up, yeah.
Gonna try to play back.
They're gonna ult.
It's round 4. May as well.
Yeah, but you reveal where you are and you can shock dart.
Even this might just end up being a little bit of a risk just because of that fact. Steel guard and just forcing down a classics perhaps.
I mean, they're still,
now you know he's on
still
heaven.
one shot to the classics.
You said a well-placed shock dart. He's still suspicious,
That might be tough.
of this held position.
Yeah, this op could be the difference here.
Wow.
Well, that is a very bad loss against 5 classics.
Yep.
They managed to pull off the MasterCard Thrifty.
That's just crazy.
How did the initial 2 guys die before Ospas went down?
Thinking they're gonna go
Fucking
for the
Mako.
fight. Mako's just bounding forward with a classic. Finds a kill and they're able to keep Ospas pinned there into wine. That could be a little bit of wind in the sails here for DRX. They've got a bunch of ults ready. Ospas
Really fucks the economy for MIBR.
Save up. Try and get into another op as soon as possible. Again, looking for that box TP. Doesn't look like that's something that DRX wants to dig into just yet. Quick little dimensional drift here. Flashback.
Going to be shot. Spots 1, spots 2. Reposition there from Jenna. Makes his exit. Trying to play off that ping. Gets a little bit of damage in, but cannot find much more than that. Paul's going to be connecting from the Hunter's Fury. The kill to be found. Plenty of damage. So far, still going to be 5 steady here for MIBR as they get ready to try to go on the retake.
Got to look for that late lurk from
Cortez is just going to pop his ult here, sure.
Get in there. Oh, the convergent pass right on top of MIBR here.
Late being the key word, though. He is still a world away. Just now starting to inch his way in towards mid. Fragment going to be sent, gentlemen.
Great counter utility.
Now the late low.
Paranoia finding a timing. Mako able to save off Cortezia forward now.
It's a nice round.
Drop down coming in. Gunman just doesn't have the weapon out to try to bail him out, but it's still going to be good. They find the kill on Artisine. Jenna finding one. Verno dead, and now it's just going to be the retreat here from the Omen of MIBR. DRX.
Very nice.
Able to take the guns out of his hands. They tie things 3-3.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup for the post plant. That convergent path, just making a muck of things. Couldn't get it really to find as much value on Sunset, but here, it's a beautiful one and freeing. Able to bide his time. I think understanding that you might see that steel guard and wanted to make sure that he was going to wait that ult out. I love the trust there from Yunmin. Let his teammates deal with the dash in from Ospas. Freeing's going to grab an outlaw. Go up against this weak purchase. Ospas, a guardian, and light armor. A lot of ults had to be used there, though, for DRX. But the good news is most of the other ults of MIBR out of cycle, other than obviously the Omen, but also Artisan, one away from his. So SFS spotted, tagged up, but not taken down. Still in the fight. Shot here goes wide from Freeing. He's in trouble.
Still takes one hit with him.
Pro game.
Bit peculiar, but will be. Have been able to get scooped up.
Time to jump. You saw so many players over there.
Our team practically trying to back up. He was playing. That was
nice
a clone for Flashback. Is there in the smoke? Coming up with the kill. Now Ospas swinging all the way around through the spawn. A watch here from Bane. Nice. On that top mid position into Gelato. Along the box, but Ospas is going to be swooping in from the opposite side. Tries to get the reaction here in time. Ospas does manage to slide away, but Genom can't say the same. With the kill. Now Ospas.
Favors.
Guardian saver?
Favors.
He's not saving the Guardian.
Brother, just go for a shot at least. A bullet.
Weapon to be carried over. He will deny it away. Nicely read on the retreat. DRX now gaining the lead 4-3.
Yeah, so even though Freeing goes down in a little bit of an awkward situation, that's A-okay, because he's going to see 3 players over there. So that gives them the info they need, the comfort that they want to make a move over towards the other side of the map. And they deal with push from Artisine with just a clone.
Yeah.
It's going to be a timeout.
Important timeout here.
MIBR. See if they can find their groove again on this defender's side. And it looked like to begin with that it was just going to be them maybe rolling away with things again. such a good team on that side of the map, but things starting to unravel a bit, just like kind of like what we saw with Fnatic. The last time DRX played this map, they just got into a groove on the attacker side. Their opponents just couldn't quite stop it. Start making some good reads, start spreading the map a little bit, getting that info. Always having that late lurker. Now you've got Bane watching for that Ospas flank that he's been really wanting to go for this event. So the protocols here, preparation starting to shine for DRX. Are going to have the op available again for Ospas coming out of this timeout. That is always dangerous. Got to be ready for that mentally.
Another strong buy coming through. 2 half armors for MIBR.
Gonna be a fast one.
You have that null command available.
Instant B hit out of the timeout.
But for now, DRX sitting over towards the opposite side of the map. No presence on A whatsoever.
Now the op is coming back out.
Interesting if they're just gonna take a challenge and
Keep it simple. Don't get picked.
They're maybe expecting Ospas to be playing this angle, and they've got a flash there to try to bully him off. Regardless, they have accomplished their mission, getting very close to flashback salt.
The wall's not here. It's set up for a crunch in the market and pizza.
Here we go. Just gonna send it. Ooh, big knife actually. The knife is huge.
Off the back of that one, held at bay. That 0 point does come through.
That's a beautifully timed knife. Have to have some kind of awareness. Yeah, absolutely Bane does. On Ospas tracking duty. Mission accomplished.
What do? They're gonna go back into Ospas, eh?
Just a single shock drop, and now everybody from DRX getting ready to rotate over towards the more heavily stacked site. Recon gonna be sent. Bane trying to still drum up some interest, drum up some attention. You're on
Good
B,
luck.
Instead of a solo drone fake, the solo dart fake.
We'll give flashback his ult. Dimensional drift coming up very shortly. Meanwhile, Bane just gonna be the trailing
Info utility notoriously bad against oppers.
Here we go.
Mask does go on. Another 0 point going to be sent. Only connects here onto Mako. Spot of the 1, spot of the 2.
The KO ult.
Approach in through main. Holds him back for now. And flashback, he's going to have to make his exit. He does, and he's right out into the open. Then on the counter swing wheel.
Good trade by Hyunmin.
Down on the floor. Obviously, Red still potentially could come through as Ospas finds one. And Geno freeing there at back gen.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Geno's gotta win that one. He just 360 dart? What was that?
Oh, the dog.
Holy shit.
Wow.
360 no scope dart.
He definitely spun at heaven, right? I thought it was some spin.
Inferno's util managed to get over the line to tie it up 4-4.
That's a big round for MIBR. Able to get a win against DRX's Dimensional Drift. And I think Flashback may be expecting that his team was going to be flooding onto site a little bit sooner, so Artisan's attention would have to be in a different direction.
What a lob.
Yeah,
just
use
perfect.
The voice. Stop loud there.
Perfect.
My emphasis. Let's go. Wake up.
Spots trying to rally the troops here.
Kind of ironic, Mr. Sleepy himself saying wake up. Just joking.
Wow, but he's back. He's back. He's doing it.
Collapse boss.
It's both duelists. Goes for another peek. It's going to be Cortez able to find that third kill. Bane gets a trade back.
Head of it. That's crazy.
This might be completely unexpected.
He's so fucking good, man.
Underneath the door like he's Indiana Jones.
Wow.
Will be there for the
He's so fucking
What
good.
a shutdown. MIBR quickly dispatching the rush play.
Love to see it. Ospas is getting right ahead of that saturate. And right as Hyunmin starting his dash, he gets hit. So the timing there, so well thought out by Ospas. Right as the execute is beginning, it is nullified. And now it's going to be DRX taking a time out of their own, try to think things through. I mean, I think for
Wake
me,
up.
for DRX, the round
Wake
where
up,
they're kind of
DRX.
messing with the map a little bit look a little bit better, where they're kind of spreading and kind of flirting with one side versus the other, playing for some orbs. You're going to be able to get freeing and potentially Hyunmin's ults available if you can snag up both orbs early. So this is a good round to take a timeout and really talk about how you can get some value out of those, because you don't want to squander another one like you did with Flashback's ult. Just do the best you can to mitigate Ospas's damage. He's got 12 kills already and kind of wondering, you know, how much does he have left in the tank after yesterday? Still plenty.
Oh, yeah.
He is a bottomless well.
It's a source of infinite energy here. Ospasa going to try to guide them in towards an advantaged half. DRX not far behind. Just the one round separating here for now, but like you said, they're trying to go for these set executes, these fast hits. It has been not going the greatest for them, but it looks like they might just have another one here. Ospasa once again going to get tucked in over at wide. Not this time, ends up going wide, but Artisan's covering fire, able to find one.
Great help from Art.
You're not Omen.
They've been shut down.
Just beautiful there, the coordination. Able to do much better than they did against an Eco earlier. This time it's just a little bit of a delay from Artisan. Before he takes that swing. Yeah.
Now this wall continuously set up to try to cut off the crunch into market. Will be noted. Have to be a 3-2-1 go. Freeing. Shot able to
delete it.
Down Artisan over here towards the spawn. Ospas now getting ready to go on the flank.
This is not a good round to lose in a 5v3.
TP here, however, from Shenum arriving. Just in time to lose his gun. Does have this shorty available on both sides to hold down both.
Is there a worse place you could push into? Oh my god.
What the fuck are they doing?
Young gun, the green cells is versus the goat
wow.
himself. And he's had him outdone. A Red Bull clutch from Bane. Continuing.
That's 2 rounds now from MIBR that they should never be losing. I mean, odd scene here just has to be way more aware now.
A little bit of a shaky decision for me. You got to clear boats. You know that it's
Yo, what happened the first map? I just got back.
Still somehow, some way, Bane's able to find it.
I saw DRX were up like fucking 10 rounds, bro. What the fuck happened?
Isn't ready for.
Exactly.
First time?
First time? Oh no, please, bro. No, don't do me like that.
Behind his operator.
It literally was the exact repeat of many Korean teams.
Welcome to professional Valorant.
Mega choke.
TP forward. Ospas now having to have his eyes trained on this bench angle.
Choke RX.
Flashback though. Check into the corner.
Gonna be ready for this.
Artisan here around this side. Phantom in hand. Shenum has a second layer. Below window. Verno. Similarly not going to be seeing much of anything out in mid.
Yep, gonna rotate A, nothing middle, nothing B. Go, 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 go. Here comes the hit. Running into a stack. Ospas gonna sidestep. Ospas standing in the conversion pass. Interesting.
He just got cooked. Oh.
Gets a pulse across.
Do you ult this? Do you vice ult this?
Like now being brought forward into the site.
A pre-take this?
Going to be invested here from MIBR to try to turn the tides around. Knives popped. Ospas for the peak. Going to be spotted with Bane in around the back.
Bane is a hero.
Ospas spotting out the feed. Takes down Mako. The dash in from behind. They're just drawing attention. It's freeing.
Oh, didn't expect the other one.
Kill, and Bane gives himself another 3K.
My goodness. It's that convergent path that lands onto the players that are at the short A door. Give Flashback the 2K here. Well, actually, Bane got the Hunter's Fury. Might have had it anyway. Ospas trying to get something done there, but all those players tucked into hell. He doesn't expect that extra layer. Somehow, some way, DRX able to fight back. Themselves in a decent position because the economy a little bit off for MIBR coming in to this last round of the first half. To have no real big ults to speak of. Flashback getting close. See, MIBR really playing to contest both of these orbs early. They want to prevent DRX getting to that dimensional drift easily. Inferno went away from a Hunter's Fury too, so if he can find a kill in this round, end up causing some problems. Gunman has to be so careful.
Artisan just there around that corner. Stinger in hand. Doesn't seem like he's going to go for any kind of peek here. Smoke just going to be cycled in. 0 point at the ready to try to get some information around A.
Very late rotation. He's the dart here. Mid to late. Free needs to not die. Pretty obvious that they're not coming here now. Ospas is bunkered in B site, which is very weird.
Still going to be a world away, but DRX getting poised. Go here for the
Just
engage.
sitting and
Cortesia around the back, finding the lurk. Free to take it down, but Gunman flashback, finding one of pieces. Obviously, the vertical get taken out of the equation, out of the half. Jedam now gone.
Rex with a very nice attack half.
Cortesia to try to see if they can clutch it up in a 2v4.
Very nice attack half.
First, Gunman gone. Bane low on health. Any lick of damage. He will be dead.
No chance.
And around the top, spots the head. Can't quite line up the shot here. Taspas shall fall. Presence is known.
No chance.
Between a rock and a hard place, Cortesia being the 1v3, but the time is just not going to be on his side. DRX should have this round slated as it's a clean tap, but he just does not have the time available. Cleans up another, can play for potentially an ace. He's trying to find it, but he cannot. DRX.
VFL rob.
Oh, he's so sad.
Pretty solid half for both teams, but DRX's attack side on ascent continues to be just a bit better than all their opponents. It's crazy from Yunmin. Flashback
That
as
was
well.
a crazy kill. On
Very narrow margins. We're going to go to a quick little halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see if MIBR can close this out.
Oh boy. BR is going to need another one of those pistols. Going to need another one of those pistols. True. DRX going to the second half with a lead. Not a huge lead though, so not really a choke. But it was a very good half on attack. On a set attack. Very good.
Trailing by 2 rounds, DRX able to close out a 7-5 half on their map pick of Ascent. MIBR have proven that they have what it takes, that they have the tenacity, the ability to dig deep to run this back, and it can all start here from the pistol. And the lead 2-1 in that regard. But first, we'll take a look at our coin base.
How has ISO not been played one time?
On Ospas himself.
He is him. We know that, and it's the snipers is where he's doing so much damage.
Where would you expect him most?
Surprised nobody stuck with the Haven comp at the very least.
It's unparalleled.
Or tried him on Abyss, where there's so much opping in long range fights.
Always in the right place at the right time.
Don't say this too loud. I need Ospas to win.
Backed up by Artisan, that really slowed up DRX on a couple of those rounds. Sure, it gave
Relax.
50,
no one remembers that agent.
Completely knocked him out.
A shield and an FPS
like that
doesn't exist.
Ain't no way.
Really important. Peek there, but flashback.
It is insane though. If you're facing like DRX or MIBR,
Was that
you
the
actually
biggest
get so
buff
much
in
value.
history when they buffed? Oh, nice wall.
Wait, what the fuck?
Chipped away at a little bit.
Oh, he did catch up.
Cortesia
Was that the biggest buff in Valorant history?
Biggest buff?
When they made him invincible? Yeah.
When they changed him from needing to get a kill first to having like a fucking refreshable shield that you could just pop at any time.
No, I think a bigger buff was a Neon on the same patch.
No, but Neon was like in a better spot than ISO was before his. No?
I still think like being able to, I mean, it just depends on what you value, right? No way, if I was timing on that. Do you value being able to run and gun? And do you think that's worse than like being able to absorb a bullet?
If I'm just saying that Neon was playable before, ISO was unplayable, even in rank.
I thought, yeah. In terms of like the distance of strength, ISO definitely like that buff is a big buff. I thought you meant big buff by like
crazy shots.
Like the peak of power.
I mean, the Viper buff also was pretty
absolutely nuclear.
Back in
Paranoia close could do it.
Not even gonna go for it here.
And ISO's is probably the biggest.
Verno able to shut it down 3-1 in pistols. Now MIBR 1 round away from tying things up yet again.
Their stellar run on pistols just continues.
Yeah, with ISO they literally had to hot fix the game because it was gonna ruin the entire game when they first introduced it.
Fair.
But MIBR so good in those moments. That's a massive pistol win for them. Now DRX just gonna gamble stack onto B, but this is seemingly a mid look for MIBR. Push out, at least gonna claim a prize in an orb. Cortezia, just a ghost. Has the wall tripped, so at least messing with their heads a little bit, our DRX.
Right here.
Let's see if they can close this out, but MIBR still leaning in towards mid to B, and that's where the bulk of DRX's forces are. Sure, it's just classics, but...
Bane on the check, able to see at least Sartazine there. Continuing to push.
He's going all in to spawn.
That he is.
Yeah, the amount of shield uptime you had
on this kind of round.
Why is he?
They just suppressed the Yoru though on B. Surely they come A.
Might call him over.
Surely they're coming A when he's literally walked all the way around here.
This could be a great read.
You're not going. Why? What?
It's part of the fake.
You now seen 2 people there. Yeah, but you don't need to keep anyone there. Just go A as a team.
Let the
what if
ghost
he died? What if he died there and gave him a gun?
You forgot that Aspas only speaks.
Shut up! It's a second
3 to 4
round. If they
words
lost
per
it, you'd all be
round.
like, "Oh, DMB, you're so right."
No, I say you're correct. No one has said you're wrong.
Well, I'm fighting my own demons.
Yes, I'm trying to respond to say you're right. You just keep saying.
I'm not having it, child. I'm not having it. I'm not having it going with you again.
Dude, what the fuck?
Sick of making this point over and over again.
Just beautiful reads on the map. Finding the open
That's crazy.
space. Calling in the rest of the team there. So well done by Aspas. So
Shameless eco covering by Aspas there.
So sharp, but it's all about
Bro, everybody's got an extra Eco Cobra, Op Crutch.
That makes that round so much more profitable for them.
What is an honest Aspas skill? Can someone tell me? What is the honest Aspas skill then? If you can't get it on Eco, if you can't get it on the lurk, if you can't get it with an op, if entry doesn't matter,
he's
got knives.
No, he's got to just dash into his smoke.
Jet knives with getting an ace. I'll take
knives
nope,
are
it was
broken.
Knives are
broken.
broken.
I don't care if they're not honest or not.
Knives are broken. Knives are broken. If he uses any cover, no, that's broken. He's using cover. That's stupid. Like right there, he was on fridge. And util involved? He had util. He had help.
Quick on the shot. Sam Cortezia. It's DRX back into a player advantage.
Just gotta play contain here now as DRX. Don't want to give up any more freebies. That's brutal.
What?
Kill on the Mako. Hyunmin now alone. Bane trying to check in the mid.
Ranked round again.
He's meant to do something. He's been spiked down. Needs to be recovered. Cloudburst available from Osmo.
That guy plays on 2G now.
Try to grab it, but Bane slotting forward. Gets himself tucked in towards bench.
I mean, a deviously horrid smoke.
Counting into B main. With that arc rose, doesn't get any confirmation.
Yeah,
That's going to be Osmos down on the floor. Shen him now. That's one to try to see if he finds some further damage.
I'd rather let him fight or something. 28 seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh, I like this reposition from Bane a lot. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Bane just constantly changing position. Gets himself all the way up the top mid now.
Speed.
Hello?
Pali.
Yep.
Brother.
Gets it. Yet another
You can't clear everything. You gotta make assumptions. Let's go.
Why? I mean, if you're gonna smoke that, just wait till Aspas is like right there, and so he can get in the smoke first.
Break into the 4Ks, not in this game.
You know what? Just save. They should have saved. Fuck it.
Still, decent amount of damage going to be dealt here from MIBR. Players surviving, but then we go into the full rifle rounds. DRX.
For some reason, I want to keep calling. I keep wanting to call Bane
It was just
Bean.
kind of a wild round there. So many one-on-one fights being taken all across the map there. DRX just barely able to win out in that scenario. But I don't think that's a great game plan for success against MIBR. Too many shooters on this team.
Nice shot.
More like you did on Sunset, playing for those group
Nice
settings,
shocky.
those crossfires, those time pushes. Those were really where you were putting the bread on the butter.
Put the bread on the butter.
Come on in, and Flashback actually comes away with the kill. Barely takes any damage. Means a partisan, and that's lion's share of your flashes now out of the equation in the round.
Judge for Mako at 8. This time, doesn't want to try to challenge that angle outside towards main. He's going to be holding the line, but
Bane's about to peek in. Wow. He's about to find a kill.
The timing is rough for MIBR
Maybe I might
right
want
now.
to start running some of these things called strats.
Taken away now.
You don't like the aimlessly wander around the map strat?
Here from Flashback, plays it quietly, plays it patiently.
It's not my favorite.
He can now try to find the jump.
Also, just keep leaving the spike.
Spike down here in market. The door is going to be shut.
That's my flashback.
Flawless here from DRX to jumpstart the economy in the half.
yeah, I like the adjustments that DRX is making here. Not going for those big individual plays other than Flashback. That's okay. He's been really good on that on the defender side. Saw it on Sunset. The rest of the team just playing contained, playing smart. Not giving up info. Huge that Flashback holds his fire there as they cross through the cloudburst. Now it's going to be a timeout for MIBR. It's going to be their last one of Ascent. Already used one in the first half. Have to take a very early one here now. The MIBR fans want to rally their squad through, want this 2-0. DRX looking to take this to Lotus.
Find.
Find.
He's not leaning back. MIBR cooked.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Want to avoid it here in the series, but he said
Probably can't breathe in a reclined position because he's sick.
barring this going to overtime, which is still close enough. Could
The only
certainly
way to
happen
nerf
here.
Aspas.
Here's to see what the buy ends up looking like for MIBR. You can tell for the moment, not going to be going for any kind of full save. Likely going to be a play to get an orb on Aspas, get those knives up and running.
Absolutely. He maybe the best to ever do it with the Blade Storm. Can't think of any other player.
Like
I'd
ISO
rather
against
have in
double
that
duelist?
position.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
And really, I'd like
ISO's
to
good against...
get some good flashes to set him up. Cortezia could potentially as well with the Arc Rose, but really it's that KO Jet combination that can really work some magic. But right now, they're just kind of spreading the map. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yep. Quick little check there, trying to get a trap.
Basically, ISO's good against teams that want to fight you, or on maps where lots of gun duels
Wants
happen.
to prevent the orb. They don't want to give that Blade Storm to Aspas here.
This is going to be very dicey because he might be giving him even more. Bane, he's just sitting
my
here on
solo
an
play.
island. The push coming through. And
Two, including Aspas.
That's the eco round. They're going to be walking weirdly.
Flashback's got it covered. Smoke in. TPing forward into the corner. Arc Rose cleared. Shots.
I don't know why, but every time I read Bane's name, I just keep wanting to call him Bean.
Caught a glimpse of the cloak.
Bean with the 2K.
Bean's a good name.
Blown against the wall. Two players pinned in at B main. Gunman's watching the retreat. Out from mid. Shadows know that they haven't moved. Noise hit the try to the lane. I'm not going to get caught by that one. Shot on a flashback, could find a kill. Mako still with just that shot, but
30 seconds left.
very much looking to just overwhelm these players. Mako will fall.
Wow. Oh shit!
You're kidding.
Oh my god!
What is that fadeaway, bro?
You're kidding.
Fuck.
What is that fadeaway?
Genuinely one of the hardest like
Choke RX. Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
How do they do that?
As soon as they hear coming nearby,
They're gonna lose this 1v2 though somehow. Watch.
himself push forward, but
Never mind.
too much damage.
I mean, that helps.
Now the Steel Garden does go through. Shorty in hand. Just looking to try to wait this out as patiently as possible. CS slots forward just around the opposite side of the box. The gun now back in control. Blocks
Oh god.
spots the other.
Play time.
He needs to hold out for 10 seconds.
Nice.
Oh,
Jenum,
what a round.
I mean, how did they do that? I was literally saying, like, everyone's been there on Ascent in this kind of round where you're just trapped in B main.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
The spawn guy, not even the spawn guy actually. I think Omen just trolled. I don't know why you're trying to smoke that if you have a literal triple crossfire. Like,
board sight, tucked in the corner.
I think Freeing has to be ready to swing this mode, no? Gonna be on the edge, like, ready to walk.
Yeah, I mean, it's bad timing on Mako, and then I'm not totally sure what flashback was doing.
And they're so quick to react.
He like wasn't holding anything.
if Mako actually fights, it'll let the spawn guy actually swing properly. But because he was smoking, even if Freeing smoked off, that's just on Mako.
But for now, looks like MIBR just looking to try to apply some pressure, get some util out.
There's no mid control at all here for DRX.
Somebody in your chat says Mako wants to finish this.
Open up the map a bit. Hyunmin.
No, please, he's on my VFL.
Thinking about trying to contest this angle, but now might think better of it. All that damage done, and so much attention being created here by Cortezia. And still got 3 planted on this site.
The Alano him dink through the wall, flashback, take it low,
Oh,
take it
they
down.
agree.
Goes in for the repeat, and things are starting to get out of sorts here for DRX.
Do you expect Bane in the same spot though? Actually, it doesn't matter. They're going through mid.
Now freeing under some pressure.
Gunman, anything?
Now in towards Market coming through as they try to backpedal.
There we go. One.
What? We didn't even. What is that? Sounds like I'm dissing him. What is he smoking? As in, like, why didn't he smoke the cross?
Planted boxes.
Look at Shenum. Oh, Mako absolutely screwed.
Yeah. Lewis.
Layering here from the side of MIBR and DRX.
Uh-oh.
Caught off guard. Big overextensions. Big misjudgments.
Now flashback trying to reswing main there.
MIBR will take this and tie it up at 9-9.
Yep.
You ain't Ospas a little, bro.
Challenge these individual fights against the
And also,
players.
that guy's waiting for like
Not sure how
DRX to come to him. I don't know why you're trying to force the hop shot so hard.
Well, Cortezia picked up. They are. They want me out.
For flashback on that op. He just goes for another.
And he's not great as we approach the big ult rounds.
Gun potentially held here. Depends on the timing. Yeah, should be plenty of time, but
maybe they're expecting DRX kind of losing a bunch of rounds sitting back. They've got a double duelist comp. They're coming at us. Pick up the op. Try and counter it.
Do have one more. For the moment, seems like the answer's going to be no. Freeing, pulling off the angle. It's a great opening shot, but maybe thought that Osmos was repositioning. Either way, let's get taken down from behind, but it looks like timeout call not going to be coming through quite just yet. 3 ultimates, nearly 5 available to the side of DRX.
Going for the Vision Strikers. Like they might be going for the Vision Strikers.
Carried over from
They're ready for it though.
Tiles hit like a delayed one?
Oh my God. Like it, but able to find one, but Ospas does manage to find a pick there. Up in hand, spot out. Both players catching each other, but Ospas catch a shot into the shoulder.
Got halved.
49.
Got halved by the Marshall.
Settling though. 1 for 1. The Vandal re-scoop back up here for flashback.
Not a bad trade. Don't mind the gamble on an eco like that. Take some mid space, something you've been leaving a little bit wide open. And it does get you that kill. Puts things into parity. I mean, you've got some ults for this round. things really start to go your way, if you're able to get yourself into a numbers advantage. Oh boy.
Post them on the line. Good flash by Freeing.
Players here in B main.
Gotta know that they're on the line here. Why else would they just be in main?
Smoke market? Just gonna fucking walk out. So we let them know we're there with a smoke. And then just walk out.
Trying to make a go of this one. They're not backpedaling away. 20 seconds.
You don't like that strat?
To try to get this spike going through.
If you're gonna contact out, just contact out.
In time to try to get this plant down, Mako.
You've got an op to hold that line anyway.
Absolutely everything, and he finds it. Draws in the classical round is already over. He now just trying to hold.
Did this team forget how to save?
He cannot. It's another
I think. Well, look, I don't think their attack side is very good at all. I think they just happened to catch a DRX who were also trolling in the last couple of rounds.
At times, he's not the biggest fan of it, losing on some of those fights, but just finds the right angle for the collat.
I just don't think they can play us in.
Off kilter. Yeah, and that's a toughie for Fraud. It looked like maybe they were going to get themselves into a position to close this out into 2, and all of a sudden, it's all the ults. Yeah, all the ults for DRX.
2 players were a charge away, and they got him. Pass up and over the top of the box.
Goodbye, flashback.
To readjust.
Oh.
They'll just go ahead and back away as the 0 point. And that dart do go out. Has to give up the space.
That util battle to control mid. Timing. Oh, Gunman saw Burno.
He's just waiting to go for the drone. Flashback. Quickly exiting. This is firm mid-control at the moment for MIBR. Has to be a concern here for DRX.
Yeah, Burno doing a really nice job. Wow.
Go for the B split.
Pops the ult.
Smoke dissipates. No smoke for CT. Okay, there's the smoke for CT.
Nice scans too. Bruh. Oh. Nice trades from MIBR.
Damn, big trades from everybody.
Mako can save the whole round though.
He can, and he will. Watch this. Check this out.
Okay. There's one. Nice try.
NT though.
That's hard though. That is a hard round to win.
Odzine has just reverted back to I'm going to just create space for Aspas and I'm just gonna run in and out. I'm just gonna die. He's on full angel duty right now.
he's IG on
thing is,
like, look at him, he's literally just not walking in on his own.
Yeah. It's just not as effective on this half. Like last half, some of the nades in the corner to get Osmos like an op shot, like his utility was much more useful. Right now, I forgot they had a fucking KO.
Used 3 ults in that round too. You committed so much there to try to stall out MIBR. You know, that Steel Garden, just in a bit of a panic, it felt like, from Freeing, trying to buy some time for the reinforcements to get there. But the only player it really hit, I think, was Cortezia over in B main. The main bulk of the forces are able to stand right on the edge and just continue their march forward.
Just delay nearly enough, nearly as effectively as they had anticipated.
Mako's spitting.
Now, stress really starting to take its hold here on these DRX players.
If Osmos doesn't come back to MIBR next year, what is the one team that he could join that would make the community the most mad?
Sentinels.
No, people like Sentinels. People don't like G2.
This feels like it's
Osmos on G2? Oh my god.
3 players from DRX.
Who would you replace?
A side of the map.
He's gonna coach.
Gets a spot on the 2.
Coach. We're gonna get rid of Josh for Aspas coaching.
Away deeper onto the site.
It's kind of curious. What does MIBR want to do with that?
Rest in peace.
Have to suspect that there could be another op coming into this round. Had the cash for it. Had the early read on the position of Flashback. Trying to dodge that as best as they can. Mako trying to get a little bit aggro with Hunmyeon, but Back off a bit. That doesn't give you much.
Spot on the one.
Yeah, he's usually out on his own, but the reinforcements are very quickly behind this.
They're piling over. It's not going to be the greatest spot to try to utilize a Hunter's Fury for either. Flashback still dialed in over here towards mid. I don't think that they're going to give him the opportunity at all to go for this shot. And Bane.
All right. You suppressed the vice. You need to go now.
Keeping forward, ready to hit the switch.
Well, two of them made it out. One can TP over.
The need to be heroes to try to hold this line. Mako still looking for a late linker. Pring's going to be good for two, though. As Artesine and Ospas both can take it down. The Storm still
I felt like
approaching.
a round that had a chance.
Why
are they...
There's still a chance.
There isn't. Why are they refusing to use both smokes on a BX? What?
All is lonesome. Cannot make it happen.
What was that round?
They do what was asked of them. They hold the
I'm telling you, they cannot play this attack side. Just DRX are like flipping between choking and like remembering that, oh shit, they're awful.
Immediately just over towards Ospas. Up past over towards Venom in the back. Able to find one on the cross, but DRX quick enough to get there, and it's because of Free and a little bit of help from Bane.
They took the operator.
They've got two.
Ospas fully just telling his team, okay, buy me a gun every game. Noobs. I'm smurfing. I'm smurfing. I'm smurfing. The diamond lobby, I'm smurfing as Radiant. Buy me a gun.
They have such good ult, Sperm.
My other account is
You're right,
Radiant.
though. Yeah. Oh my god.
Just like that.
Yo.
Can't shoot the drone.
Like the third time. And immediately the call
Bane just instantly picks it back up the
Bane now has the operator in hand.
One tap. One tap. Same line.
I think he's just good for another one. It just feels like he's got this angle.
You have 3 flash characters.
That means you know where the yours is at. You know where the other
Do we die to an op with 3 flash characters in the same vicinity and a scanner?
Flashback rushing forward, gets a spot onto several.
Oh.
0 point connecting there onto Bane.
If they layer their
Look at
util.
this man. Look at this man. Just I'll jump for you. Don't worry.
The last weapons.
Oh my god, he's in. He's in. He's in.
Bane does get a swap over.
Nice.
Ospas already down into the side. Able to
Ospazin.
falls to the wayside. Yeah, thrifty. They can pull it off, and now
You
they've got a
have
player
a
advantage.
smoke, man.
Before the shot goes wide, not able to find the connection there.
30 seconds left.
Somehow not getting that hit.
They're saving.
DRX, they're backing away.
Fuck me.
They're saving.
Already given over from the 2 players' deaths. Far too much given the numbers. They have to just sit back as this spike goes on.
They saved against 2 pistols.
They have paranoia and a flash.
Yeah.
Just beautiful work again from
They had main smoked off as well.
Just breaks things open for MIBR.
Don't peek at
Also, they're rich.
Look, and again, this is something that's kind of bothering me here. Watching DRX is some of these decisions they make. Okay, that's nice for freeing, but in the end of things, not the most consequential. But it's holding that angle. You know, I suppose. Again, confidence is one thing, but he's just got it, man.
DMV, call a timeout.
Like that.
They need an intervention.
11 to 11.
Gotta be done, bro.
Wish. Good lord. Fantastic opening shot, and then Steel Gardens, so Bane's just absolutely dead to rights. Incredible tenacity here on display from MIBR. Remember, this is after 2 rounds ago. The timeout call coming through.
Yeah,
the
terminouts are gone.
And them into this lead, but now squandered.
And previously, the attacker side has been a real struggle this year for MIBR on this map. This is where they really just couldn't find.
Oh my god, flashback.
Flashback, you fucking psycho. Nobody's holding anything, man. What is that play, bro? Nobody's holding any angles and there's no smoke.
What a shot. Do it again.
Flashback once again trying to fill this space.
Nice.
Will be able to put down.
All right, bro. I'm trying to get 7. Never mind.
Dodges the saturate, but cannot dodge that bullet. Jen up. You have to be an ace clutch to get MIBR up to map point, to match point. He's taking the first step.
I cannot believe that he just did that.
He's got his ult, but
He needs one more kill and he can use his ult.
go for it. Of course, he has no info too, so really looking to probably go for that, I would think.
At least one to two more kills.
Yes. Looks like DRX just playing for the spike plant before they try to collapse on it.
30 seconds left.
Timing here at window.
Push out, and Hyunmin will be able to find him. Susses it out. A 3K for
What
him.
the heck?
Map point for DRX. One
I
more.
still can't believe that he just pushed that like that.
To bind MIBR though. An opportunity to get into another overtime after a massive day of overtimes just yesterday.
And it's just another mid-push out from Flashback like we saw in a Thrifty they won earlier. Hit a Marshall previously, this time he has an op.
One enemy.
He's able to knock the GOAT out of the equation. Hyunmin has been really stellar some of these rounds. You've got a Hunter's Fury, you've got an Odin, you've got an Operator.
Now we go for the face change.
Right here, right now. TP over towards Bo. It's Spring fully blinded up, but obviously the cancel's going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury going to be called out. Hyunmin again. Scaling forward. Somebody in the mid is able to find Shannon.
Spike down.
Going to be taken down.
Go next.
Kicks him with the ult. Ospas forward at stairs, saturated into the corner. Whoa! With the Zia healing fire, able to find Flashback. Saturate has expired. Ospas looking to try to get Hyunmin out of this
Hold
fight.
on, the GOAT.
And he's done just that. The knive's now going to be popped.
The GOAT has knives.
Let's close the door.
1 minute to churn with.
Arsene doesn't have any flashes though.
Oh.
Oh my god, the GOAT.
Of course.
Oh, he's too good! He's too good!
Oh my god.
He's too good, bro.
Oh my god.
He's too good.
That literally was like going back in time to like old jet days.
Oh my goodness.
Absolute beast.
Oh my.
4K to inspire a nation.
Oh my god, bro.
Shoulders, and he is bearing it.
He's too fucking good.
As we now go into overtime. Ospas,
What the fuck?
At the ready, and this has to be anticipated by DRX.
Oh, you know he's going for it early for sure.
Yeah, I did make this point to you guys. The jet knives count.
What at a time, the answer is going to be no. Forward in the mid, the drone up over the
No,
top.
sorry, low skill character.
Covers Ospas's position.
Very minor spot on a one.
Discipline.
Shot there with that clone. But Ospas not going to be flashed.
How is he so
It's
aware?
crazy how good people have gotten at not shooting clones.
It's an early advantage for MIBR.
That same angle that caught Flashback previously. Trying to remember. Sometimes Hyunmin likes to get up on that wall.
Going to the corner, Shenum quickly repositioning as Mako counter-spraying back to the smoke. Is able to find him. Shenum going to be taken down now.
Ospas knows. He knows there's got to be more cat. There's got to be more cat pressure.
Not too far away, but for now has eyes trained in on this approach from Cat.
Just going to come down to this timing for Bane.
Doesn't have a drone to try to really
Gets
push
on
him
a
off the
deeper
angle.
angle.
Does have a recon.
Oh my god, are they gonna walk
At
through?
the same time,
30
Incredible paranoia. Incredible paranoia by Mako.
take him down. The switch is going to be hit. Thorns cleared. Mako gives away. Shot connecting. Bane down low. 11 HP on him.
He hit Mako through the wall too.
Forced to be rerouted.
Wait, what?
Damage. Inferno with one more shock dart. Might just be able to find a kill still. The door broke in the final shock.
They're so low, but they don't know. Probably doesn't know about the Mako.
Shoulders you would suspect of Hyunmin and freeing.
Just playing for shock dart lineup.
In hell, waiting for the approach. With the Zia pushing down the spot up and freeing, able to hold his own, finding the first. The swing out, Hyunmin hits the other. DRX lose flashback early, but they rally back in the round. They regain the lead. They regain map point.
Just unbelievable that they come through in these situations, but Mako, wise to that TP play of Zenom, takes him down. That's Aspas hitting him through the wall with the op, by the way, and still finds a 3K somehow. Good post-plant discipline there. Having those long angles covered. And a good timing from Freeing.
No timeouts to be seen here. No operator either for DRX. Full right to purchase is Mako. Immediately teleporting forward, but
Holy
completely
shit.
forgotten about top mid. Aspas just found a Bane now. Take him down, flashback.
Well, whatever that was meant to be.
DRX
did not
way
work.
too antsy, way too aggressive.
not
And
work.
MIBR just swat them away. Freeing now, needs to try to hold the line. Gets a dig on the one, but cannot find the follow-up. Verno strikes him down, and Hyunmin now. No 1v4.
Planted.
This is far from over.
Aspas is currently plus 21 with a 13-to-1 first kill ratio.
Dodge the first, dodge the second. The third, however, will get the catch. Now the flank is in. Portazia shuts him down. It's 13 and 13.
This time MIBR is ready for those mid pushes, those attempted tile crunches. They have some different flavor to it than usual, but Mako's just out in the open, and Aspas is like, where you going? Nowhere. That's where you're going.
Yeah. Right back into it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a heavy tile start. You guessed wrong.
Great
Go
read,
once
though.
again.
Guessed wrong.
Over onto the defense. Aspas, the operator, another chance
Well,
to knock them out of the park.
Yeah, DRX able to get past it in terms of giving over a first kill to him
They
in the
smoke.
previous round where they were on the attack side, but that's
Okay.
not
They don't
that's
see
not odds
him.
I'd like to take on a consistent basis.
Don't see him close. Don't see him cat.
Aspas just tucks back, doesn't
He might
clear
be one of the
drone.
mains, guys.
Big TP, trying to keep some attention there, but Aspas already deep enough.
Not
back
an
in
A
the
main.
spawn.
Might be a B main. Let's go A.
Taking point. Fragment at the ready to try to hold the line. Clone leads the charge.
Very good counter util
Flash
again
through.
by Artsun.
Get themselves forward over towards.
Holy, what a time to lock in.
Has Hyunmin flashback, both fall down.
The Artisine lock-in, the fabled.
Unbelievable shots here from the KO.
God, he's 8 and 20 right now. 8 and 21.
Dominated Freeing, good for one, but still disadvantaged here. DRX, Mako still holding back inside
Oh,
main.
timing.
There's a recon, draws the attention. Freeing swings off it
Aspas
beautifully.
flank with the off.
He brings it back to parity. But Aspas now arriving around the back. No util.
He's here very quickly.
Nothing to alert
Yeah,
them.
I haven't even planted yet.
He could absolutely.
What?
be
Mako's
up
aware?
here in this moment, a smoke does come through.
30 seconds left.
Getting a read, getting an understanding of this, but now he knows that everyone's going to be forward, trapped here
You
into
gotta
the site.
shoot that for him. Shoot and create a distraction.
Paranoia from Shenum. Sending it towards this door. Mako maybe the one to get caught, but now the spot coming.
What a play.
Mako is incredible.
Another smoke gets cycled towards, trying to cut off Aspas, not give him any access. Some noise made there from Verno. Now take it down. DRX.
What a hero round from Mako. Holy shit.
They suffered the early loss, but they still managed to steady the ship in the mid-round. Nothing more for Aspas to do. DRX will once again move up to map point.
It's unreal. I mean, credit to both teams here on this map. They are fighting tooth and nail. And you lose both of your duelists. Oh, what a trend. But Freeing there, playing off that recon dart perfectly. What a tee up from Bane. And he's going huge in this round.
The smoke timing could not have been
Sentinel
better.
player for DRX, and that's got to be frustrating for Artisine in particular. MIBR
Holy
wants
shit.
to think about this one. Yeah, he's got his head in his hands. Felt like that was the opportunity, and it slips away. So many what-ifs in this map right now.
Timeout call. MIBR bending the knee first. Trying to get themselves realigned, continue the scoreboards of overtime. Just have it go back and forth. DRX looking to bring this to a conclusion, 15-13. It already feels like it's a third and final map, but this is just map 2, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're joining us late.
I mean, tell you what, MIBR has given you some great Valorant in terms of just the quality of matches you've been seeing the last couple of days. DRX too for sure, but These MIBR matches are something else.
There's certainly been some messiness, mud in the mix there. These teams are playing at their peak and they're pulling off these heroic plays. It is just fantastic to witness. Still no change up here. DRX not looking to try to throw a curveball and catch them off guard with an op of their own. Sticking to the rifles. This time, much more reserved approach it would seem. TP forward in the mid from Mako.
Seen this look from from Flashback, excuse me. This time he pushes out, but there's a drone. You got a TP, yep, for sure. Good re-clear there from MIBR with the drone.
Also know where he ended up. Back over towards that A side of the map. Hyunmin looking for the peak. Spots ready for that potential scaling into mid. DRX playing this one back, playing this patiently, not wanting to repeat the failures 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, it seems like during the timeout, talk was, don't give up anything for free early. Play a little bit more default. Try to get the info and make your moves. Quick clear of that recon. Doesn't give any extra info over. It's a singular player, and you don't know if that's just Cortez or not.
Flashback coming back over. Thorn's going to be popped. Just sent through. Osbos going over towards Switch, but Freeing tucking in to a different position.
What a play by Freeing.
Who are now going to be broken. Bane finds the eliminations, and suddenly it's just for
What a round by DRX.
15 to 13. Y'all better strap in, because this series is not over yet.
Alrighty.
Resilience here from DRX and MIBR. Both teams had their moments, but they couldn't close it out.
One more spot, one more map bind to decide it all.
Holy shit.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
Alright. I will be back in 5 minutes. I need to stand up. I've been sitting for way too long today.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't
Be right back.
As long as everybody's getting up more, okay? I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby. 全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
Ok, est-ce que vous avez un peu d'énergie encore? En effet, alors, on a refait le jeu avec le ballon parce que ça fait marrer tout le monde. Voilà, ça fait marrer les équipes, vous avez trouvé ça marrant. Donc on est reparti, comment tu t'appelles? Jota. Yes. Ok, portugais? Portuguese, yes. Ok, ça marche. Et on peut se parler portugais contigo. Et toi, Thomas?
We're going to map 3, baby. Exactly what you want to see in the lower bracket here at Valorant Champions. And boy, oh boy, the DRX make fans in Pacific sweat because that was an absolute nail-biter, Bea.
That was so interesting to watch. I think that it was so enjoyable. I will say MIBR for tooth and nail, another overtime that does not go their way. As we can see in the team performance graphic right here, getting the spike down almost meant a guaranteed win round for both of this. But it's very surprising to see how DRX plays this map, how effective they were on the execution, and actually how well they were playing the defense, actually making MIBR waste a lot of time.
Yeah, I aged about 50 years, I think, during this game. Watching this, man. I mean, I couldn't believe it, the state it was in. It was going left, right, up, down, wherever the hell you wanted to see it go, but my God, did Freeing put up a performance? And everybody had individual moments, really, but you saw highlights mainly from Freeing, mainly from Bane, clutching up critical, crucial rounds, winning thrifties, winning these insane clutches, moments like this where you're seeing a double shorty setup held into the back of the site, instant reposition into the perfect place for the Aspas repeak. Like, very intelligent plays. When Bane is clutching like this, it feels like this DRX team cannot be stopped.
He's been so good in the clutches. I think that he's been in so many and winning these circumstances. For the side of Flashback, love the initiative that they had here on mid, especially from the defense, to just, again, make MIBR waste time, waste resources, and trying to get a kill or two. Definitely, it got very, very close, but I'd love to see that we're getting to a map number 3.
Oh, for sure. But you know what, though? One individual who we need to make sure that we highlight was Freeing. He was unbelievable. He's the reason why, and not the reason, but I would probably say one of the biggest reasons why they find themselves in this map 3 battle.
So many difficult rounds. I think that especially with all the vibes that we're seeing, how the ults are impacting the rounds, how the timings are still not there for some of the teams, like how to react and like play around it. But I think that Freeing did an amazing job, especially from the defense. Hard anchoring the sides, helping a lot in the overtime to get here.
Yeah, I mean, they have just been absolutely putting up the good numbers. And I mean, when we've been walking outside as well, we've been seeing these DRX, they're cheerful, they are joyful, they're not feeling stressed, right? They're full of energy. They're taking this almost like it's a light stroll in the park, when it's not. It's an elimination game. It's everything on the line. It's your hopes and dreams of your entire region of Korea that are on your shoulders. And the exact same can be said for MIBR. And I don't know which way this is going to be going, like towards map 3 for Bind. We're going to be seeing probably double duelist versus double duelist. As an option between the two teams. How that clash is going to work out, I'm not too sure, but it is the bread and butter of how DRX love to play. Bind is a very exec heavy map. It is in their comfort zone, and I've got a feeling that they can do it. They can break this 5th, 6th narrative that's been chasing them for so goddamn long, and finally getting past that, breaking past the ceiling, and who knows past that. It genuinely feels like it, but they still have to contest with MIBR, and they still have to contest with Aspas, who has never not, every time he's attended at Champs, never not made top 3.
Which is a wild statistic. But there is Bind. That will be the battleground for our final map between these two teams. And yeah, I mean, as far as compositions, who knows? I think like you're really going to be keeping your eyes on that young man right there, Verno. It's a tall task ahead of him as the caller for this team to figure out how to ensure that they can break through the defense of DRX, because they will be starting on the defensive side. Meanwhile, you have Aspas, who has been great this series, but there have been moments where you're seeing some of those issues kind of play out for MIBR, where they need to go fast and they're not, and it's partly because of the way that they're approaching a lot of these fights, a lot of these executes. It makes you wonder what they're going to be picking here on Vine.
Probably because of that reason, we should look at Artsy. He was not having the best performance there on Ascent, especially because he's been treating us during this champs with his individual level. So now with him being on that Euro, when we speak about the double duelist, we need to see that resurgence coming in from him.
Absolutely, because he's going to be
time for Artsy to step up.
That's the style that they play. Artsy puts his body and his life on the line. And the reason why MIBR have been doing so well this event is because he hasn't just been feeding. I'm going to put it bluntly. He's actually been feasting, man. It's like Leo got plastic surgery to look like Artsy out here. But he needs to put up here when the pressure is at its height, when this stage, and look at him, man. His head is in his hands. It is immense to put on the shoulders of a player like this when this team didn't even think they would even be here to get the opportunity to compete in champs. This is the culmination of your entire year, and it is immense. The pressure will either crush or create diamonds.
Yeah, for DRX, at the beginning of this match, we were speaking about Mako and the performance that he had on this map against G2. One of the reasons that DRX managed to stay alive in the competition, so my eyes have to go to him, to the experience. I like to see that the duelists on the side of DRX are feeling comfortable, because starting from the defense, I want to still see the proactivity that we were seeing coming in from Ascent. Take that energy, turn it into confidence, and just go in their heads. Get in their heads.
This is it. It all comes down to the wire. DRX, MIBR, one map to settle the score. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, who I'm pretty sure their blood pressure is very high right now. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin on the mic.
I don't think that we are the only ones. I think everybody watching here in the arena around the world, whether you're cheering for MIBR or DRX, we should all agree to go see a cardiologist after this. I think it's necessary. I think it would be a good precaution. That last map absolutely delivered on all fronts, and it now brings us to this final map of Bind to see who is making it to the top 4 and who is having their year come to its conclusion. Bren just mentioned it, MIBR, the expectations for them to even make champions were not there, let alone to make it this far. The same could be said for DRX. Both of these teams in attendance on a technicality now are here fighting for that final spot.
Now, both of these teams have been defying the gravity of their situations.
71% pistol winners
throughout champions. But it all comes down to this.
There are the pistol goats.
Here we go.
MIBR clobbered Fnatic.
Feeling good, Shio? Who do you think's winning? I'm picking DRX.
To send themselves
dude,
into this
I was gonna say MIBR, but then I saw Artsy on Yoru
I think the relative power
with his hands in his head.
Equal. Flashback, yeah.
To be fair, he was playing as if he was just,
you know, some extra players around that corner.
He was just fake cloning. He was fake cloning all map, so he's used to it.
I know, but you can't do that this map. You have to shoot, and he's dead.
The shower is illegal against DRX. They always have good ideas.
But aren't you the Houdini agent that can just press E and get out?
It's almost as if he's not used to playing Yoru.
What a great reaction.
Oh, I need MIBR to win.
Then you have double DRX. Why do you need MIBR to win?
Because then Sliggy's DRX people get canceled out. And I keep my MIBR people.
Oh, the power of spite.
Yeah.
Goes ahead and backs away.
I get MIBR for one more game.
On the B side, Mako also set up.
Is it still 2 best games, or is it just like accumulated points?
Well, that's still 2 best games if they play 3. But I was just telling my chat this, that you want to prioritize just getting NRG and Fnatic players, because they will guaranteed play 2 games, and one of them will be a best of 5.
Yeah.
And best of 5s are good for points.
Sliggy's winning, man. It's done. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, pistol goats all around.
At backside to try to interrupt. Spike, however, going to be planted all the same. The swing coming.
What the fuck?
Oh, down.
Yes. Not ready for the arrival of Hookah.
Oh, they finally won a pistol.
DRX will find their second pistol win of this series. Start off Bind strong.
And that pick they find at the beginning of the round proves to be the difference maker here for DRX. Some post plants that almost get broken open by some phenomenal share of shots from Cortezia, but Freeing answers in kind.
Freeing has some of the cleanest aim I've ever seen, and then he just is a total bot like half the time.
First two maps, he is having his best day.
He has to charge up.
Needed it most.
Big change up that could catch them
Wait, would you say Freeing is a solar beam type player or a hyper beam type player?
Coming through. Sheriff as well.
I think hyper beam. He usually starts off hot and then he disappears for like map is passed.
Anybody can do it. You know it's him. A bit of respect being shown here, Bane.
Actually, he had a risk, but shot does not go
Dead by Daylight type peak.
Bad news as well as far as what the weaponry looks like.
Really cautious here, wondering if maybe Flashback would try to take some space.
Shot attempt.
Early, we let our outlaw take first contact, right?
Flashback though, maybe about to be under some pressure, sees the wrist, turns from it.
Dude, what?
Hello, Burno.
Come on, that should have seen him.
It really should have latched. I don't know how it didn't.
Pressure starts mounting up us needing
Like, you can blame
find
Bono,
some
but that's not
success here with
important.
this outlaw sooner rather than later. Freeing.
Oh no, it makes sense. It's because it's bind.
Sprays down as Outpost does fall.
There's also the dust on the
Look,
map.
if that was
going
gonna
to
happen in any round, that's the best round for it to happen.
For MIBR's economy, fantastic.
Like,
for
what were they gonna
DRXs.
do anyway? Die to the marshal?
Big smile there from Mako. He's taken the reins of this DRX team to get him here this far.
Is the Prowler itself blinded by Odyssey's flash? Insane. We weren't able to get the spot out.
Flashback opting into the outlaw here. Scooped it up.
He knows a couple of them are going to be susceptible. It's really just Osmos, though. He can find him. Critical target.
Might have a chance.
For the aggressive teleporter play, something that MIBR certainly will have studied, given how impactful it was from DRX. So just goes ahead, grabs that orb,
B
TPs right back
teleports.
across towards that B side of the map.
Love how creative they are with that fade util through the TPs. Freeing.
Boss on half armor.
Throw the snake bite.
Bot last.
Back just a bit. Smoke comes down from Mako. Trying to buy a little bit of extra time, but not much information being given over here by MIBR.
Just realized Artisan doesn't have any flashes. Didn't have the purchase to come through for this one. Wanted to be able to get.
Why doesn't he have any
I suppose,
flashes?
but not having any.
Yeah, having double teleport on attack and no flashes is really dumb.
Get this anti-bonus across the line, but
He didn't even have a teleport set up to gain any space at the start of the round. What's the point of double TP?
wanting to be susceptible to that outlaw. Just has a sheriff in hand.
Yeah, how are you gonna take showers, man?
Fucking team anyway. He's chilling on his own in the shower.
He's gonna
As
slow
they
walk,
take
take
so much
showers.
At the ready, just making a quick exit back over towards Dice. Now the approach coming through, freeing, striking, able to find one. Burno turns it back. Gonna be taken
If
down.
anyone was gonna
Spray out
die
with
for
the
that,
Spectre, finding some
let it
damage, but not finding the kill.
let it be the
Really
guy who had a
fine.
sheriff and his brim smokes were already down.
Freeing now.
Yeah,
Last one
true.
alive.
Look how low they all are.
Damage dealt plenty, but now he falls down to 11.
Dude, his impact in that round was slow walking showers while his team fights,
Clean
and then getting
or
outlawed.
anti-bonus, I should say, from the side of MIBR.
Big value.
Don't want to lose any more.
Big value.
How fast
Keep those
does
rifles over.
Verno think
Damage done to
freeing
the
is?
shields.
Not fast enough.
Waiting for him to wrap all the way back through B.
Maintains the
He
line,
will
gets MIBR
die, like the
up
spike
on
would
the
just go
board.
off.
Some damage found.
Kind of curious here. DRX is going to keep digging into these late round lurks where if MIBR isn't going to contest anything, within the first minute or so, that's when they start sending freeing out on those missions. That's something that MIBR is going to have to be tracking very diligently. Make sure that those backstabs.
Early op comes out. Flashback. Having a hot start again.
Positions. Got Mako over on the B side. Swapping the controllers, freeing over to the other. Flashback continues to put pressure through showers.
MIBR doing well to avoid it. Shaw towards this B side, flashback once again, teleporting into elbow. Position to try to slow down this approach, but now they know they've got that A side teleporter control. Via TP pivot, but Spike is actually going to be playing in over towards Hookah. Mako quickly clears the Prowler. Molly at the ready if he wants to try to buy some extra time.
Surely you go back to A here.
He's going to smoke that off. Sends MIBR packing a bit. So they're going to delay.
Dude, they need to take something. Be long, showers, something.
Space early and then kind of plant their feet. Aspas still wants
Finally
to
have showers.
Oh, right, that smoke.
Okay.
Wow.
Phenomenal.
DRX just give up everything.
Fancy there. A little bit over eager. Aspas quickly dealing with him.
Come back B. Oh, that's gonna win them the round, sure.
30 seconds left.
Now this feels more real.
That's gonna keep attention
Yep.
tied here.
Wow.
He finds another Bane now.
Well,
taken
he's gonna
down.
probably try and save the off on B and just accidentally get a kill.
Also, dispatch.
Oh, didn't crunch.
Flashback now, frantically going to try to hold on to this operator, but he's completely surrounded. Just strafing into the angle. Cortezia should be
Cortezia is alive and well.
As we get tied up 2-2.
Impeccable.
He's alive and well.
Cortezia. Just
This is the map that 100 Thieves got. What was it, 10-round lost on?
Blowing even a save attempt from DRX of being even thought about, even being dreamt about. It's gonna fire him up.
It's 8-2-0. Hit online now. Just even see it invested. Trying to prevent any kind of thrifty action from DRX.
Just great reads there from MIBR on the tendencies of DRX. Knowing that Mako was going to be near that smoke, Aspas was pressing it the whole way. And then DRX still even trying to hold A, and they lose out to Cortezia. Almost again, flashback. It's a bit of a peak, but not able to pull the trigger in time. A little bit of util here to clear out. Weaponry not the greatest. Flashback. Going quick on the edges.
Looking for a stray, but this time Mako not going to be rewarded. Flashback. I mean, if he was trying to do a clone fake, there's no one to see it.
Now you have to come all the way back to the map.
If a Yoru clones,
I mean, DRX is
in
gonna
the
start
forest.
figuring out though, like MIBR are playing at this pace. Like if these gaps exist in later rounds, obviously this one's a big eco.
Chasing Mako dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy Shiva.
God.
And
he lives. The boy who lit. Oh.
Dealt with Cortezia, however, now dead. Bane cleans up the kill. Chenem now going to be spotted. Trying to commit in for the plan, but
Insanity.
Yikes.
Another big thrifty.
that we've ever seen comes in, gets his value, and gets a MasterCard thrifty for DRX to reestablish a lead.
They've done it again. They found ways to get
Someone explain to
through,
me
and it's Hyunmin.
why with Yoru
Shows up
Rays
big with the
we have
sheriff.
people walking in from long.
Being a little bit patient there. And Bane gets into the mix.
Like where's the
Solid.
double blast back, teleport in?
Delayed on the final, but Aspas is desperately trying to get rid of that haunt, but it is his undoing. Massive round from Hyunmin. Once again, pressure over towards Showers. 3 players stacked up on A. Bane just going to be clearing the clone. As all the rest of MIBR on the approach into Hookah.
Showstopper here for Aspas. Even though they take the Hookah space, they're going to shift their weight over to the other side of B. Towards long, try to challenge Bane. Checking to confirm. We're not too sure on the number of players.
Showstopper coming through, and it's right at Bane's feet. Aspas eating some damage, but once again, will find the value, finding the kill. Cortezia starting to push his way forward. Riding alongside this enemy Viper wall here within Hookah. Mako does get tagged down.
And no juice on the wall for a little bit. DRX has to stall somehow. Dumping util into the choke. Alright, they're just going to be pushed. Potentially back into flashback. Up here it is. How many does he get? 1. Very nice ult to get out. Probably didn't need to ult there. Probably could have just teleported, but it is what it is.
Deals out of the ultimate.
Does get them info.
Really need to try to push for this one, but Chen both going to be taken down.
Gunman is activated.
Last one with 13 HP. He's able to find one. 3. And even for the GOAT, it's a bridge too far. Flashback pulls off the greatest escape. Ensures a victory in the round for DRX.
The game plan there, so solid from DRX. I don't know. There's just been so many of these moments for DRX where their players are on low health and they're still able to come out with big rounds. I mean, we saw it from Verno on Sunset as well, but it's all about that convergent pass force into the TP. That's just exactly what DRX wanted. Flashback has the response with his ult. Great confirm, freeing with the pit, throws it right off the rip at 8. Wants to lock down short.
Flashback now with change-ups, playing around that shower. Himself on a line, Bane trying to beat them forward, grabbing that orb. Zone ult now ready to go. MIBR not liking what they're not seeing. Decide to back away.
This is going to be tough for them. If you go A, you got to find a way around the pit. If you go B,
why is he spamming into that with a classic?
You do have a Nightfall of your own, of course, and if you can get to that post plant, you've got Cortesia's pit.
He's promoting the MIBR bundle in case he gets a headshot.
A ton of util to work through. Could isolate, freeing here.
Oh, what is offline here?
Will do so.
To the doggin?
Bring Decade down. To avoid the nade. Prowler on the check.
He could have multiple people there.
Obviously, Desmond, go ahead, trade that one back. The pit now.
Oh, Jing.
Inside lamp. Great shots here from the Euro. Simon's going to be the match going on for himself, getting the spawn out.
You know where the fade is too?
Little pump back.
Get in, get in.
Losing out on his audio.
What the fuck is that MIBR waiting for?
The team makes his exit. Now the plant can come through. Back still situated. Over on the opposite side of the map.
Oh my god!
Line is there. Bruno's going to be taking
Damn, nobody covering him. Is rough.
Is that Spike even in the pits?
No.
Oh.
No, but it does make it hard for him.
Cover the plant.
What are we doing here, though?
Oh
what are Dim and Dumber doing?
Now suddenly Cortesia has to drop it. Instantly finds a shot. Flashback taken down. The 1v2. Some damage dealt. Is trying to whittle away, trying to eliminate, isolate as much as he can, but Baines is playing on a line. They have him down so very low that if
Come on,
being
bro.
stuck, he's got to try to break it, but he cannot.
Easy clap.
DRX maintaining control, maintaining composure.
Wait, I might win fantasy.
How have they done it again? In a man disadvantage.
Oh.
Freeing there does well to get one, but a nice follow-up. So it's a 3v4, but these Prowlers have been on point from Bane to set up his duelists. What a showing he has had here at Champions, no matter how this turns out. Bane has been stellar. And a little bit scary for sure, but DRX able to snatch a round away from MIBR where they commit their ults. And that breaks their cycle a bit, and DRX is going to be coming into a slightly better one.
Work cut out for them here on this timeout. Fraud needing to establish some control here within the players. Have to remember what DRX
How many did he need?
to be able to get that massive lead, I believe a 10-2
2
versus G2 on this very map into a 13-7 closeout.
They only need 2 for the comeback? Okay.
Changing up the setups here, moving Flashback around the map, but also just hitting some absolutely disgusting shots.
Crazy shots. And just they're really on point with some of their decision making with their util. In particular, the ults have been really nice. Hyunmin's almost into another convergent path. Both Mako and Genum, the Brims, going to be one away from their ults.
Bruno's been struggling the last couple of maps.
So tricky with these setups. This is another TP crunch. And it works.
Very well being. On's going to be cleared though. It seems like told Flashback. If you're thinking about teleporting, don't do it. There's a lot of them.
It's too many. Too many for the op.
It's going to be the orb take here. Orbital strike online for Genom. Some thrifty magic for MIBR would be a great way to try to get themselves back into this. But like you're pointing out here, Flashback, you're taking some very deep space out towards Fountain.
Exactly. Mako got his ult off the orb take on the other side of the map, so now he rotates over, has his strike. Maybe delay or get a kill on a plant. Sidestep from freeing. Noise being made. Flashback's just going.
He's pushed so far.
In the long run, this is going to be an A hit.
Yeah, this is definitely just a read at this point.
Shuffling his way
They're
forward.
just grouping and
so far he's been correct, but now he's in a position
not
where
doing a lot of cross-map stuff.
They're going to have to deal with that one way or another.
Just on a timing, Molly out from Mako. Really trusting that this is going to be that A hit. Flashback still set up behind. Approach getting ready to come through. Poison
I mean, surely MIBR is aware that they have created zero pressure anywhere else on the map, right?
Orbital strike over towards the showers to try to clear it out. Venom still having one of his own, but Aspas having a hell of a shot. Takes down Freeing Bane. Trying to maintain control, maintain the line.
Wow, Bane with the hero spray.
MIBR love dropping the spike.
Why do they ult now?
And also ult so they give them no time.
Dude, what is that? Free me from this prison.
Where's bro going?
This other team just does not have the time
to
try to get this plant in. We'll save a Phantom, but nothing more. DRX. Continue
That was a. Please tell me that was an offensive or a defensive orbital strike on lamps.
Nope.
That wasn't Genom, right?
I got bad news for you, son.
Oh no.
And it just gets cut short.
Nope.
You know, DRX there playing U-Haul the whole way. And even still, MIBR able to barrel their way in, using that fade utility relatively well, but it's that early space again from Flashback.
Did Genom like get a kill so he had it and he popped it? Or was that like...
Takes the wind out
No, surely not.
Sorry, I picked you, Genom, and cursed you.
We'll still kill this as we go in around 9.
That's the thing, I can decide who wins champs just by who I pick.
Shoulders. Flashback.
Yeah.
Long last going to be punished here.
It's a great angle, expecting that he has to check the box first.
He's gotten away with so very much, but now has to force the attention from Freeing as well. Great kill from Artizine. 4v5 now for DRX to try to maintain this win streak.
He's trying to control this operator. Maybe catch him off guard.
It's out and away. Freeing not going to be able to get a catch here. It's similarly to what Flashback was doing.
They really must just have this read that like
amount of information.
They always have Artisan solo, and once they group, they never have any presence anywhere else. They're just hard anti-pushing this.
Divergent paths going to be sent. Mako playing forward. Everybody just slowed down.
You're not wrong.
37 seconds remaining.
And here they go, back into uncharted territory.
Pedaling across over towards Freeing. On the opposite side of short.
Every single footstep.
Do they anticipate this
and no one's even checking for this. I lied.
Was incredibly well.
That picture of the dolphin me when I lie on it. Well, there you go, kids. Late rotate over to the other side of the map with no insert always works.
This is a nice one from MIBR.
This is not a nice one from MIBR, man. Fuck this game. What is going on?
Reading that Flashback was going to want to be pushing again, just like he did in the previous round. Reading that it was going to be on the other side of the map. DRX really changing things up round over round.
Is the play there for Freeing just not to peek for a while?
In the next one, potentially. Sometimes you do hang out.
I mean, I don't know.
Like, how do you play that better?
I think he played it pretty well.
Heads up play.
Maybe you could wait a little bit for your teammates to make some noise, but he kind of just got caught by perfect timing by Genom.
I think like maybe you don't TP as fast like his teammates because Genom reacted off of that teleport. Oh no, it was Cortezia. Never mind.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I have no clue. Never mind. He just checked.
Yeah, he thought he had that one.
Don't Mako me sad.
Don't make me sad.
I believe.
All right, MIBR has one more round than they need on this side. That's crazy.
A bit of a sad performance so far from Mako, and granted the team's still out in front, but
I think about the last time they played this map, he was going crazy.
Oh, the flashback TP ops start again.
Boombot Rebounding back over towards Aspas.
Take another peek. Do it. Do it. Do it. You won't.
Verno pushing forward, filling some space. It's just gonna be a quick.
We left the clone in there. Interesting.
I'm sure they'll believe the fucking Euro charging out.
Nothing to really play off of it.
No, this is like for later. They might hear
so
the
you,
door
so,
open.
so you can teleport and have the door already open when you.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Immediately dealt with.
Well, okay. Good info.
You believe it.
Confirmation.
Let's go. Walk into them.
No way.
Yes. You're definitely not playing against a team you know is just holding everything until minute.
Yeah, I mean, we are on Fnatic zone right here.
Yeah.
With MIBR's attack side.
Why are you trying to retake space? DRX, you tilted me. Oh, they discovered the blast pack. Okay, never mind. Dude, why is Oswald looking like he's never played Raze before? What is going on?
It's his first time.
No way to try to play this one through with that operator in
Be
hand.
kind to him.
MIBR. Another 2 rounds in a row here.
Again, I've seen him like get out of be
Remember
long.
your first
No
time,
blast
Shio?
packs. Yeah, I do. I was blast backing like crazy all over split with Ball. I remember that shit. It like the back of my head. He was playing Jet. I was playing Raze. I was doing some crazy shits.
There's going to be a response from Termi here. He's going to rip the time out. Try to really DRX.
You were blast backing all over Baller in your first time.
Hell yeah. Why do you think his skins look so good?
Keep leading these troops.
Flashback now at risk.
Jing skincare routine.
Has to drop down. On the hunt. Verno will be the one to find it. Ring to try to hold on to his gun here frantically, tucking it around the corners. Wallbang shots come his way. He holds it. The op is lost.
Exactly what MIBR needed. What a nice little step up from Verno. Yeah, saw that crack going through because of the catch on the haunt. Nicely done. Yeah, and indeed, timeout from Termi. I think probably just telling him to be a little bit more patient at the beginning of the rounds. Like, you can find your timings for these lurks. MIBR is still being very slow. Play it safe. Play for some trades, maybe. Any of that early aggression, but now MIBR starting to get the feel for the way that DRX is maneuvering, especially on the edges of the map. They've kind of figured out the initial game plan, so now it's time for plan B here for DRX. And you're going to be close to a showstopper nightfall for Verno and Aspas. A little bit away from your next ult cycle for DRX. Flashback's probably going to get his one way or another.
The question is, what is he going to do in this round? He doesn't have any money. They can't carry the operator over. Despite the fact that he's currently top fragging alongside Hyunmin, they're not giving him a gun. At least not yet. There we go.
There we go.
Here's the change up. Fring says, all right, I'll take the judge.
Man, if they can't get this round to go.
It's going to be dire straits.
Yeah.
MIBR, 6 and 6 half would be fantastic for them.
And aggressive positioning.
The op carried over here by Artisan, taking that into his own hands.
He's got the read.
Looking for a punish, and yes, very suspicious about this location in the corner.
Yeah, give the op to your best opper. I agree.
Flush him out of cubby.
Nice try. Honestly,
Spot there
not his fault.
Ring, but damage not to be found. Burning out on the creep.
Holy fuck, the whiff is crazy.
That guy's getting cut from my fantasy team.
Flashback washed. Can't play without the op.
Everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Sam Jackson, Pulp Fiction.
These little contact walk backs in when you're in a 4v5, they are not working, Chief.
Talk to him.
I don't know how many times you want to try this, but pretty much every round you've lost feels like that's why.
Van's had so much success just chilling on site as an anchor. I think all his like kills from Ascent at least as well. All right, they've blast backed out. Where is Aspas going, man? What are these decisions?
He's going home. He's going home.
Dude, he's blast backing to right. We're fine.
He's going home.
Players tagged up a bit. Shenum in the corner.
My goat Jin, let's go.
Gets the headshot. MIBR get the round. Shrugging off the timeout call from DRX. They are one away.
Maybe they just swap roles. Maybe Argentina and Ospas have switched bodies.
Pretty shaky economy. Speaking of shaky, that one from Flashback.
How have they gotten 5 rounds?
I think me and Flashback could switch bodies. Look at that.
Well, welcome to the VFL team, my friend.
Too many extra layers of util there. Force Mako off the angle. Give Artisan the chance with the operator. So judge for Flashback. Couple Guardians.
I need Varno to get some kills, man.
Showstopper.
Flashback.
All right, let's see this. Here comes the party.
Gonna be sending it. It's freeing out to the open, just getting pre-fired.
Nice.
Cannot trade it. Just can take it down.
Nice, Cortezia. Not bad. Damage on both players.
Yeah, that was a nice try. No way they both are. Got a plan somewhere.
No short control though on the defensive side. What the fuck?
Spike dropped.
What going on? Let's go for it
around.
Oh, gets the 3K. MIBR. They tie it up.
What a comeback for MIBR.
Dude, these playoff series have been so close. What the fuck, man?
Close out the half to take it to 6-6. Are we destined for another overtime?
Very well could be. This is anyone's map, anyone's series, and it could all very well come down to the next pistol.
DMV, you're banned from ever attending the venue again.
I know.
Wait, why? What happened?
Because his presence makes teams play like shit.
Yeah, but like I could have literally. I mean, T1 lost. I'll tell you because I was there in person. T1 lost when they walked out. They came in with no energy at all. Like G2 would win a round, and Leaf is standing up, and Valen is standing up and popping off. T1 would win a round. You wouldn't. They wouldn't do it. Like there was just nothing. There's no.
Well, they have a survey to complete, right? Don't they every time? Like they have a survey that says, "Could you shoot back?" Every time a round ends, they have to answer yes or no.
So they're always having to tab out to make sure that they answer.
Exactly. But that sucks though. T1 out of all teams not having energy is kind of wild. Wasn't DH their vibes, man? The IMDH. What is having an off game?
Yeah, having your rookie be your vibes man is not a good thing. Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
In a row to tie it up 6-6 at the half. DRX squandering their early successes. It feels like MIBR just started getting the read and really started hitting their shots.
No doubt. I mean, some of the notes I had coming
in. Crazy how often Mako and Aspas have been here.
We take a quick look at the Coinbase econ report.
In this exact
really,
spot.
It's going to be Cortezia. We're going to look at. He was monstrous. Just having Hyunmin's number. Bane as well.
Can DRX really throw if they're not ahead? Yeah, true.
Two of the big notes I had is
it is true.
MIBR takes contact fights so well on this map, and you saw that. Once they got their feet underneath them, and this guy right here in particular was winning some big ones for them. Think back to that round early in the half where he got the 4K and just dismantled the A site all by himself. Didn't even really need to. Did it anyway. The rest of his team was getting a relatively free plan on the other side, but the other thing, you want to keep your eyes
coaches
out.
can talk in halftime, yes. You can talk to them before the first round, during halftime, and obviously the timeouts that you call.
You know, obviously the truck is something you think about, but they love to get up on the boxes. They love to give you these really difficult holds that you have to try to break. So it's going to be on DRX. Be pretty diligent, and also this is the side of the map where MIBR didn't drop a round versus Fnatic.
3-2 in pistols. MIBR looking to maintain that lead.
But what the fuck is 7 p.m. in Paris in Canada?
6
in the hands of Aspas.
PM?
6. No.
7.
1 p.m. I think. Well, are you in the Eastern Canada time zone?
Yeah, the other part doesn't exist.
It's 6 or 7.
Listen, if I'm saying Canada, I mean Toronto, which is the only part in Canada that exists.
Yeah, but that's not in like a central time zone, is it?
We don't have that either. We just have Toronto.
4 players stacked up.
Crazy.
Saskatchewan, not real. Vancouver.
Gaining information here.
Also not real.
Just with a singular prowler to try to get the spot check. Pistols ringing out. From that double presence here in hookah.
No flashes though. So Artisan can't really follow up off of that.
I'll look to try to back away here, but still this double presence over at long. Verno holding, looking for the pixel peek. It does see Mako.
Got showers control for flashback. So you got the TP available. So this
Really
is just
trying to keep that interest here.
Exactly.
What's going to be taken. Teleport across. MIBR now starting to scramble the Jets to try to get themselves back in a position. Ospas, not much to be done here other than delay with a paint shell. Sends it, but is able to get away, so damage not going to be suffered quite just yet. Straight back into it. Plant now in play, 5v5 for the retake. Tuck in here from the ring. The Haunt to come through, clears the clone. Clears the Haunt, but did get marked, so know his position.
Fake clone from Yartson. Do it.
This is Cortezia versus Mako. Whoever wins, wins the round.
Able to find one, can't quite find that second. Verno goes low and eventually does get finished off. His flashback finds him through the box.
And it's DRX.
Mako noting the flank, finds the kill. Now just down to Shenum.
Bad time to lose double pistol probably for the first time in the tournament.
Yep.
The opening pistol in the second half.
Sometimes all you need is that one little piece of info. And it's a couple pieces here for DRX, but the big one is the Prowler check. It gets a couple guns to fire off. So they know that there's a crossfire set up into there. And with Flashback having free showers control for so long in that round, they know that they can put a couple players up and along, keep the attention long enough that they can get over to the other side way before MIBR has a chance. And yes, they can delay a little bit with the util, but that's going to be...
Ospas going negative for the first time this tournament also? Holy shit.
Hold up, map's not finished.
Another B stack here for MIBR,
But you're right.
More free shower space. Flashback is very happily taking. Call to rotate could just come through. Spike now going to get scooped up, and yes.
Elevated, predict this round. What happens? Who lives?
See if Cortezia can do any damage here.
Bane will live. Ospas will save. And DRX is going to plant. Lose just Mako.
Dealt with carefully.
Okay.
Absolutely. Take a player or two with him.
Bombing that saturator, but it's right at his feet. Cortezia able to get away from this one.
I've seen them run the strat before.
Now, starting to come through as the spike gets planted. No delay tactics this time around.
There.
Should just be a nice cozy setup here. MIBR might just make the call to hang back, go down to the spike.
Yeah, you maybe throw Hyunmin at this or DRX eventually, but he's so far away. Doesn't seem like that's going to be part of the plan. He's just looking for the flank. Isn't going to be coming through.
See, Ospas saving.
Should just be.
Wait, Ospas is actually saving. What the hell?
Everybody from DRX retaining their guns.
But no one died from DRX.
Assuming there's nothing weird here at the end of the round.
No shenaniganry to be found.
What did he say?
Is that a word?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
Shenaniganry.
Flawless in this anti-eco. 2-round stretch here for DRX. Go now into the bonus to see if MIBR.
Honestly, TMV, there's about a 45% chance that you have to oil up at this point, based on the teams that are left in the tournament.
How back and forth it's been. To see a punchback
Yeah.
from MIBR.
Right
now, DRX
you're not
doing a really nice job.
Yeah, Fnatic beating Paper X, that was my time to be worried.
Cutting's time. Flashback again, seemingly going to be taking a look at showers with that Guardian, but he's going to be challenged. Smoke out early though. That's from Mako to set him up. Ooh.
Some minor damage there on the Cortezia. Prowler pretty much lets him know that they did get a little bit of damage. Flashback just holding on the opposite side of that smoke.
He seems so aware though.
Has to be. Plus up and over the top and on the Jing peak. A little bit of damage could be suffered. This tagged up as well. DRX so far though, not able to find any kind of kills. Flashback gets a little bit further in and
so much spam.
More damage at the same time. Frame. He's slotted up just outside of
so
lamps.
much spam.
I don't think that anyone from MIBR has a single clue.
Yeah, Bane's out here trying to cause a distraction on the other side
So
of the map.
focused on showers.
Pulled Zenom over. Hasn't really been able to create enough of a distraction to get them to commit to the other side.
Aspas has dropped down and he continues to go on this push. He might just be able to catch him. Guardian shot going to be good for one, but no, Aspas very well aware. Turns in towards Lamps, freeing dead. Player advantage here. Brazilian squad now as Mako tries to get the spike planted, but the blast pack pushes him off of it. Until now, Aspas trying to scale forward, but low on HP. Plays it up.
I have to wait.
More patience.
Wait for Verno.
Has to wrap around here from behind.
Collapse.
Bane checking the wrong angle. Potentially lead to Mako being susceptible here.
Collapse on them.
Pinged it out though. Verno being
Early molly to buy some time.
And that fight again.
Hell of a shot.
Bane.
Aspas able to find another. Mako.
No, we see it. Bane is too.
Immediately finds the headshot. Cortezia, however, still
Oh,
delivering.
brother, just hold. Just hold the
Oh
stick.
boy.
Not believing
Oh.
in the views.
Mako.
He gets the Red Bull clutch. Bonus converted for DRX.
Making the stinger look like a phantom, bro.
We're looking for
Was a
Mako
Spectre, no?
to come up big on bind.
Spectre,
And he
yes.
does right here. So quick with that Spectre. These peaks. These fadeaways. So
Jen, they just have to stick and hold though, no?
Yes.
Just tap and hold. Make him swing.
Hell of a time to try to wake up. Here
Correct.
for Mako. 8, 8, and 6. Orbital strike now going to be online. MIBR kicked back to a thrifty attempt of their own. Bucky and Stinger on the defending side certainly can get some work done.
you're going to get Showers control. See how aggressive Flashback wants to be with it. Smoke is going to come down from MIBR. Set him back just a little bit. Could get some kind of flash play going. At least back him off the angle. Maybe looking for a timing. They expect that the team is going to expire, but he refreshes on it. This looks like an A hit all the way. You have Mako's ult. Shotgun on the other side of the map for Verno, so that won't come into the equation, at least not initially.
Prowler check on a 1. The fallen Flashback kind of going to be locked in position unless he can get some assistance, but Aspas.
Big kill.
Fantastic headshot. Cutting down, freeing. TP back through in the smoke. Odyssey deep in the night, able to avoid disaster. Molly going to be dropped in. Bane is going to be eating the damage. Just get that spike planted. Orbital strike called
Yep,
in.
is good.
Down off the back of that one there for
No
Mako.
flank. They're just gonna have to
Very
retake.
doable for MIBR.
Don't love them retaking U-Haul. It seems like such a
On
waste.
the angle, tucks back away from the Prowler. No spot to be found. Mako, however,
Yeah, it's
holding
just-
lamps, flashback, able to find
Dude,
Verno.
retaking U-Haul is just so pointless.
Puts it now into a 2v3, but as he pushes the smoke, Gunman has his number. The Bucky will be able to find one, but now down to 26 HP. Cortezia just does not have any options remaining. Tap it to fuse the haunt over the top, and it's just going to have to be a save.
Starting to slip away, I think.
Tries to work his way across. Maybe find
It's
an
rolled
exit,
all the way down the
otherwise
hill, man. It's not even slipped.
9
This
to
shit is
6.
gone.
DRX.
Like a big
Fantastic
thing
so
of
far
plastic with
against the
Crisco on it.
MIBR need to find a way to pump the brakes.
Flip and
Listen.
slide.
For sure.
Osbos
For sure.
is just not performing.
This is
He
not
needs
what I
help.
expected coming
I
into
need
this map at
one
all.
person from MMBR to just stand up and help, man.
Has really
Just
found
for
a
this
good read
map.
on things. This was
Please.
probably the first
It
round
can't
where
be
I
him
really
dropping
felt
30
like
every map. It's just not realistic.
misstepped
There's no
a
way
bit,
that
walked
that's
into
how
the
this team
strong
operates.
side
There's
of
just,
MIBR. Some early
Well, someone
damage,
pointed
a
out
lot
to
of
me
early
that if
damage.
Aspas had a
Aspas
map
hitting
like
that
he
first
did,
shot. Bane
he's
getting
quite
chunked
close
up
to breaking Tens'
by the
record.
molly,
Yep.
but, like,
Of
they
the
still just
rating.
find a way because Mako
Yeah, rating at internationals.
locks
Yeah.
down
So like,
U-Haul, finds
that's how
two.
good he's been.
Gunman down weak, able to find
I
some
know,
big
but if he's
ones.
off for one game, someone else needs to step up.
Oh no, I'm with again. You're doing what I did
Valiant
earlier.
thrifty
You're
attempt
arguing.
from
And that was and that was tens
my
against
bad.
that was tens against plumbers and
on
farmers.
their defender's side.
Yeah.
Like,
So
On-
this
on
is the
the broken
Cortezia
side.
map.
this match for MIBR. Still a
Where is
chance, still
Cortezia,
hope.
bro?
We've seen it before.
No, we certainly have.
Where's Verno, man? He's had like a pretty shit series after the first map.
Sunset. Need some more
When
of
his
that.
role on maps like this, like
Dig a bit
he
deeper.
it's so much harder to frag if he has to mid round and like.
Timeout
Dude, you have
will expire.
Ospas and
Final
Cortezia with
one
Ardzine on Yoru. Like,
OT
Verno needs to
here
just
for MIBR.
big chill. He has to do stuff
The
off of
final
them.
one called
You know what I'm
Map
saying? There's no way
Champions.
he's doing shit first.
Operator going to be in hand here for Artisan. At the investment, and they need this one to work out. DRX still has plenty of cash behind. MIBR cannot make this happen. It's going to be DRX up to 11 and a broken buy for MIBR.
Exactly.
I mean, they're very even in frags, honestly. Like, both teams are getting about the same amount of kills. DRX are just like winning the clutches.
At least initially, this looks B all the way here. Prowler, that doesn't tell you too much. Bane's been sending util over here even when it's been an A-side hit. The second one, still no movement from MIBR on the map.
Ospas plus 15 on first kills. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Come up big again.
Way lane forward.
Crazy.
Hit the saturate. Drop down does come through though.
He really is having just an unbelievable tournament.
Next fight here at the ready. Sends it over towards Garden. Tucks back over towards the box, but just dropped down into the seas. Okay, however, will expire. DRX just haven't really found a way in. It's been just a dump of util from both sides. The one that MIBR certainly
And Ospas is currently 5-1 on first bloods.
Spread the map a bit now. You don't have any control on the other
He's
side.
18-3 this series.
You have to clear everything behind you, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Spike is still in hand. Here for Mako. This end up being a TP play here, perhaps. Ball going up.
Trying to fake? What are we doing? Are we actually going to go in?
They got no util.
Just jump across.
What
is one
the goat doing?
What the fuck? All good, all good.
He's going to TP into the O.
Strike back, finds Hyunmin. Now into a 4v4. The teleporter going to be taken, but he is on this line.
He's creeping.
Mako has that spike
Yeah,
in
he's
hand.
being pushed. He has to.
No.
Oh, baby.
Oh my god. He legged him.
Finds the headshot. Time puts him down by the time, as you say.
Oh, no.
And Green gets another one too.
Check over towards short first.
Goddamn.
Down. Cortesia has to do it all in a 1v3.
Huge round from Freeing.
It might be over for MIBR.
So forward here on the site. Softens him up. Gets some damage through. Cortesia has been electric. He has been impactful for this team all series long.
Yeah, actually.
But it feels like this time just won't be able to make it happen. 11-6. DRX 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the top 4 for the first time since 2022.
I mean, the patience, the coordination from DRX coming through so nicely in this
He is a Pokemon.
Not overcommitting to that B hit. It got too stalled up by the util. And they kept the spike over there, left their options open for the TP play. Mako patient behind that wall. They knew the op was there, and they waited until they could get those extra players over to bail them out and get into those post plants that have been unbreakable.
He's got rocket. Oh, you can't die. You can't die without using your rocket.
Oh, no doubt.
Any believers?
Stop right hand for Ospas. A quick check up short.
Nope.
Minor spot there on the Freeing.
You picked the wrong tournament to say no.
I believe. Fuck it. Fuck it. I believe. Let's go.
Wait, okay, hang on a second.
As
soon as he says that, Artzine gets killed.
How many times during this tournament would people have said no?
Now, I think as DRX.
Too many.
Every time.
Exactly. And how many times has it happened? Quite a lot.
Every time. Come on. Come on now.
A little confused they didn't give the Yuri the ult.
Oh no.
They don't need him. They don't need him.
Why don't they give Yuri ult?
Listen, DRX about to start a show. They're about to start a show. What is...
Oh, the timing is
Oh.
Nice. No, not nice.
Oh, Jenum, you fucker.
Aspas, bro, you gotta win.
Coming back into the rocket.
You gotta ult him when they're
rocket.
Kill him. Kill him, Aspas.
Come on, Aspas.
Coming back into the rocket.
Son!
Come on!
Oh my god.
No, never mind. I never doubted you. You're the guy.
Asbaz.
2v3 MIBR back into the driver's seat here within the round. Bane holding close.
Wow,
Pushes into the
this is a
smoke.
nice spot from Bane.
Cheeky.
What do they scan? What do they scan?
They need to speed the fuck up.
Stick. Aspas.
Stick.
Oh, never mind.
Nade.
Goat.
Oh, never mind. He's the goat. Oh my god.
TV, you're the guy backseating the Smurf who's like 27-3 in your ranked games.
Without me, he's nothing.
For MIBR, the early find here on the flashback. Just saw the elbow and went for it. Oh, God. The spot off the saturate. Might have even connected. Phenomenal work here from Aspas.
It always makes me laugh, the Korean raise.
MIBR, some big rounds when they need him. Couple of times. Saw it yesterday against NRG. Saw it here today on Ascent. You're seeing it here on Bind. They need a little bit more. Although the money will be off balance here for MIBR if they lose this round.
Mind you, I think it's worth noting as well, if this continues, if MIBR can run this back, Aspas at the moment, I believe, is 6 kills away from tying up
There's
the
no
record that he just
fucking
set
way.
yesterday.
It's unreal.
There's no way he's about to break the record again.
Yeah, and probably lose while doing it, man. Fuck.
Yeah, twice lose.
I knew it was close because he put up 25 plus on both.
That's good
maps.
damage.
He knows
Nice,
he's playing
Shannon.
this well, can he?
That Molly, but Shannon to hold his
Hold
own.
that shit. I know you want to.
That's a fantastic punish. Once again, gets MIBR an early advantage.
Cecil.
Wanted to knock that orbital strike out.
Jeez. Oh, you're saying don't do it?
Maybe a little greedy from Hyunmin.
Let's do it.
With no Hyunmin, the exec potential should be quite bad.
One is.
Then orbital strike to greet them here at the
Okay.
Enough
The exits.
Oh, no,
Is it enough?
on far.
They doubled up their Yuso there.
Get himself forward here into the side.
It's enough.
At present.
He's enough.
It's enough.
He's enough.
Aspas.
This fucking guy, man!
It's enough.
Frag round, 3 kills cleaned up. He is keeping them afloat.
Just great presence of mind from the MIBR players. Mako, yeah. Excuse me, Aspas here doing a great job, but it's the kill.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kind of throws a spanner in the
Dread
works
it.
here. DRX was committed
Run from
the
it.
whole way.
Time out from it.
DRX wants to take some time. Use the last time out here.
He's too good.
To try to
He's
avoid
too
that
fucking
overtime
good.
again. Now MIBR is streaking, and you've got to put a stop to it. You have come oh so close now. You don't want to give them any extra breathing room. You're going to have so many ults as
He
DRX.
is too
Economy's gonna be
good.
a little bit off. So you're going to have to kind of scrape together some semblance of a buy potentially if you think that you can commit with these ults. Turn this thing around to give yourself that match point. Send yourself into that 3rd, 4th place match. That's what this is all on. And Fraud looking to rally MIBR. Gonna keep them in this, keep this momentum rolling, keep this hot streak going. They're gonna have a couple ults of their own. They have the Nightfall, they have the Dimensional Drift. Just about everything for DRX except for their Nightfall.
73 kills in the series thus far here for Aspas. Yeah, they're going to be able to continue to put up rounds like that. He absolutely may just break it, something that we haven't seen. To be able to do it back to back.
No, you can't even imagine that.
Well, either way, Dimensional Drift spotting out too. Immediate pivot coming through MIBR. Believing that there is no ambiguity about this whatsoever, and they would be correct. Convergent paths now going to be sent out. They're trying to something approach, but realistically,
Insta retake.
caught by that at all.
Spam, spam,
However,
spam.
Tarzan puts the mask on himself, goes sprinting
You didn't see
forward,
the Viper,
spot
did
out onto one.
Oh.
Gunman, seen,
What?
rotates around, back in.
How have you not
Through
fade
the
ulted
pit, goes
early?
for his exit. Grenade lobbed up over the top. Bane, the Cade down low. Still managing to find one, but Shenum, Cortezio,
Oh my god.
Aspas all fighting back.
Wait.
Ring sends out the bite, finding one. Aspas gonna
They
be
must
struck
know.
down.
I mean, it's
Orbital
Mako.
strike
He's
gonna be
always
called into
playing it.
Mako now.
Oh.
All alone, fishing, finding
Oh.
one to the defuse, being stuck, has to clear the angle, has to clear Shenum, and he cannot!
Big ult investment round.
Yeah, they use what? 3 ults there?
Yep.
Getting
And
all
lost
the
on an
information
eco?
they need to start flooding through the pit. They clear showers. Aspas goes diving on top of the box, finds a big kill. And that orbital strike can't find anything, but Freeing trying to get the hell out of there. Gets killed on the exit. I was wondering why Mako was kind of shaking his head. I think it's because he realized he left Freeing out to dry a bit. He should have held on to it a little bit longer. Bane does get his ult out of that round. Into dangerous territory for DRX and MIBR. Continues to streak, and they have an op in Artisan's hand again.
Out of charges.
He's got a rocket again. He had rocket 2 rounds ago.
He has been fragging out.
Looking like he was ready to tussle there, but we'll go separate ways. Spring just going to get tucked here into the copy at short. 3 players on this A side of the map.
Really love to figure out where Aspas is, but he's been hiding in the tube.
Pushing forward. And they try to take this line. Flashback. Able to find it. Here's the shots from Shenum.
Come on, Cortez. Come on, son.
Cortez can even it out, though.
Oh! Worst
The
fight of all
hinder!
time. Right, you
Holy
need to be
shit.
even more of a goat here, son.
Does manage. Go ahead and dodge around the shots.
Save. Play for the next round.
Spike now planted.
No, he has ult. He has ult.
Only on Verno.
He's got a blast spec.
Here. Likely still needs to find a bit more.
Yeah, because he double satchel down long for that early play.
Save.
Smoke and shower dissipating. The op scooped up and flashback. Gets the jump peak. It is on for the ace. Goes for the quick little flick. Cannot find it. Swaps to the Vandal. Hyunmin trying to bait him in. But Aspas completely, utterly.
Is that your boy, Elevate?
Yes.
DRX are up to match point.
Yes, he is.
What a round from Flashback. He's had a little bit of trouble at times in the shower.
Saying he's had a little bit of trouble in the shower is a bit
strange. Even though he gets saturated, still finds the kill. And the ace onto Aspas to seal
He's struggled in the bathroom today.
Oh, that money's bad.
The efforts here of his team, but it is still not over yet.
Surely we give Aspas a gun.
Defending Viper, the showstopper still not burned.
He needs to just go in. The Stinger's better. Fuck it.
There is no breathing easy.
I mean, why is he just holding the Viper's bit?
Done.
I don't understand. Odd Scene was using the fucking Judge all last map. Bro, use a Judge this map.
Have been difference makers for DRX is relying on this Yoru.
Wow.
One away from his ult. TP's out. Might be able to get the dimensional drift if they can
All right.
successfully
They've dodged Aspas again.
march forward, assuming it hasn't
Oh, he's running.
claimed.
Yep, early rotate.
What are you running?
That's going to be another big ult for them.
Yeah. Aspas is 7 kills off of breaking the record, which is insane.
Have something to say about this.
Okay, he's here. He's here. He's here. Backside Stinger. Up close Stinger.
Flashback going to pass the op over.
They're gonna spam that green box.
Got a raise ult. Raise ult the choke point. Do not raise ult the waylay.
Spotted that gate crash coming
Nade
out
first.
of Hookah.
They know where Aspas is.
Or that.
Ooh. Showstopper is out. Flashback is just right there in front of it.
Nice.
What the fuck was that Yoru ult, man?
Yeah, it was really bad.
Holy fuck.
They just tunnel vision so
Steal it.
hard.
He just stole the spike from him.
Protected in that regard.
I mean, it's not gonna matter.
Nowhere near being able to try to get a plant.
10 seconds left.
None either. Takes the teleporter across.
He's got to save. Oh, I thought for a second.
Oh no, they're gonna run into each other.
Oh, this is worse.
What does he have? Unable to find an operator. Does go ahead and get carried over.
4 more rounds. 4 more rounds.
Still breathing, still fighting, still persevering. Trying to claw their way back in.
Crazy.
Another overtime.
Beautiful read here. All the right pieces in place. Knowing that after that second orb
4 off the record.
was going to be going for the ult. They're in a
He gets it. He gets it.
position to smother out that V hit.
Mako no weapon.
It's been the area where DRX hasn't been able to really find too much success.
Hit it fast.
Back into the A well we go.
Oh, the
Challenge.
first part is so good.
Oh.
Why is
I have no idea, but Artisan left
He's just
the
playing the
gas.
smoke.
Zero
Trip.
around the corner, posted up.
It's not a bad play, but
No, I just mean
Needs
why is
help.
Aspas up here if Yoru is
if he's over there, yeah. It might just be like Artisan's not supposed to die. He has a TP.
Yeah, if they say him TP, they might speed up or something. I don't know.
Trusted position could very well go on red.
Yeah, I think the objective of the game is to not die and to kill the other team.
Yeah, my bad.
Absolutely could be. only two players potentially from DRX.
Oh, it's on.
Okay. No.
Oh, he's down.
Oh.
Carry down.
I need a hero.
Forward into the smoke channel.
I need Verno on the flank at Vine Short tonight.
Man. Yeah.
Freeing's got his ass.
5-2. MIBR.
Don't walk into it. GG's.
God damn. So sad for Aspas, man.
To get themselves
Crazy run for MIBR though. Like really, really impressive run for them.
The swing of the corner, the blind connecting Cortezia.
Oh,
needing to do it all, but he
damn.
did not. DRX get it done in 3. They advance to the top 4, where they will once again participate in the RX Derby.
Paper X DRX.
For the first time,
fucking hell, man. MIBR should be proud. I know it sucks ass to lose, but they should be fucking proud of how they played.
At a global event, they have finally broken the curse after oh so long.
A step further than these players have ever been before, aside from Mako, has had a taste of that success, and he's been hungry for it ever since. Had to sit back, had to watch his former teammates in Stacks and Buzz go on to win an international. And he's saying, this is my time. I'm gonna give it my damnedest. Paper Rex, of course, a tough opponent in the future here for DRX, but commiserations to MIBR. People weren't sure what to think when they saw that they qualified here to champions. People said it should not have been them taking this slot for Americas, and I think they shut everybody the hell up with that, because they performed so incredibly well.
Just what tremendous performances we saw from them. Somehow, some way, DRX making this lower bracket run. After losing to Fnatic early, they have taken down a couple of heavy hitters from the Americas.
Yeah, I mean,
send themselves further.
They really got kind of let down by some of the supporting cast this series. I feel like Artson had a really good tournament, but today was one of his worst days. Same with Verno. Jenem was pretty shaky the whole time. It was really Cortezia and Aspas doing a lot of the heavy lifting. And eventually, it's just too much. You gotta have like 3-4 guys shooting, especially against a team like DRX, who everybody on their team can shoot.
Is palpable. Let's go ahead though and send it down to the floor. We'll hear from Flashback for a Verizon post-match interview.
DRX sont dans le top 4 à Paris. DRX makes it to top 4 at Champs Paris. Flashback to KO. Congratulations. Of course, we're very happy to have you here. And the resilience that you guys showed today was insane. It finally paid off. No more trolls, no more comebacks. You finally managed to close up the map. So what are you the most proud of looking back at it?
DRX 이번 대회 정말 엄청난 탄력성을 보여주면서 역전 당하는 거 이제 없고 오늘
Crazy good series. Crazy good series, guys.
자랑스러웠던 순간이 있을까요 오늘?
올해 시즌 에이스를 한 번도 못 했었는데 오늘 중요한 순간에 에이스를
4 days, 3.5 days until upper finals.
You know, I wasn't able to get any aces this year, but I did it today, and I feel like my heart's about to pop out of my chest, but it is so good.
So this is a double congratulations for the nice ace too on Vine, of course. Donc première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'enfin réussir à close les maps, d'arrêter de troll, d'enfin réussir à gagner? Bah, je suis trop content, j'avais jamais eu d'ace encore de la compétition et j'ai réussi sur cette map. J'ai l'impression que mon cœur va exploser, mais je suis trop heureux. And you know, we've seen Genji shine last year in 2024. We've seen T1 at the beginning of the year in Bangkok, and now it's your turn to represent Korea at the top of the world. So how does it feel, you know, representing your country, your community, and what do you want to show the fans in the big arena?
2024년에는 젠지가 한국을 대표했고 올해 초에는 T1이 빛났는데 이제는 DRX의 차례가 왔습니다. 더 큰 무대 탑4에서 어떤 모습을 보여주고 싶으신가요?
전체적으로 저희 한국이 되게 FPS가 강하다는 걸 좀 보여주고 싶고 저희 팀 모두가 이제 즐길 수 있는 경기 만들고 싶습니다.
You know, I just want to show that Korea is a really, really strong FPS country and that we are just going to have fun and it will be a floor for us to just, you know, show off that we can actually have fun on stage.
Yeah, and you guys are having fun on stage for sure, and we can see that. Donc, deuxième question, c'était au tour de Genji de briller pour la Corée en 2024. T1 au début d'année, c'est enfin le tour de DRX. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait de représenter son pays? Eh ben, je suis trop fière. J'ai envie de montrer qu'on peut s'amuser, qu'on est une région, un pays très très fort à Valorant, et je pense que ça s'est vu. And last question, you're going to be facing PaperX in the lower bracket, so you're going to have to Sentinel diff.
It's going to be hype.
Do you have anything you want to tell?
It's going to be hype. PaperX DRX.
상대 페이퍼렉스를 만나게 되고 같은 감시자 다바이 선수를 만나게 됩니다. 다바이 선수에게 하고 싶은 말이 있으실까요?
오늘 경기도 너무 수고했고 다음에 같이 만나는데 좀 재밌는 경기 만들고 싶습니다. 파이팅 같이. 파이팅.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
You know, congrats on your win today, and you know, let's have fun together. Fighting means let's go. So good luck to both of us.
Good luck to both of us. Very nice words from you, Flashback. Donc dernière question, tu vas devoir affronter PaperX et peut-être Sentinel Div Davai.
All right, y'all. We'll see you in a few days. Crazy tournament going on so far. I have no idea who's going to win, but it's going to be good. Have a good rest of your day, next few days, and we'll see you back for the upper final.